जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही फाइव स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, हर ड्रीम्स नहीं है नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झड़ रहे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रहे मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। तो टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से, और अगर आप फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में रीटेक आज में वाइब नहीं है, आ गया रीटेक एक सेकंड। झूठ अपने आप से तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से, और अगर आप फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार।
Good morning to all the night viewers. Welcome back to everyone to another night watch party. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you're having a beautiful, wonderful and amazingly wonderful day today. What's up? भाई थोड़ा सा नाच लेता हूँ, पसीना देखो कितना आ जाता है। This is what it is. This is what it is, bro. This is what life has become. I have become a bad heart person, bro. I have become a bad heart person. मतलब मेरे को एक चीज रियलाइज हुई ये चीजों से कि मैं ना चैट में कुछ नशा पानी नहीं करता हूँ, लेकिन मैं कार्डियो करता नहीं हूँ ज़्यादा। मैं दिन भर पीसी के सामने बैठा रहता हूँ, मैं कुछ ना कुछ काम करते रहता हूँ। उसके वजह से ना थोड़ा सा चल लेते, थोड़ा सा चढ़ लेते, थोड़ा सा खेल लेते ना तो हाफने हो जाता है। तो वो मेरे को समझाता, तो भाई तुम मतलब मेरे को ना सोच के बहुत अजीब लगता है कि जो लोग फूकते रहेंगे और पीते रहेंगे ना वो लोग का कितना लफड़ा होता रहेगा। एनीवेज गाइज, वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। टुडे वी आर लाइव विद द फर्स्ट एवर विसिटी अमेरिकाज स्टेज 2 वॉच पार्टी ऑफ द नाइट, एंड इसलिए हम लोग रात भर आज स्ट्रीम करने वाले हैं। चैट मैंने आज शेव अच्छा किया है ना, मैंने घर पे शेव किया। क्यों पता है? क्योंकि मैं मूवी देखने गया था। मूवी देखने गया था। कौन सी मूवी तुम लोग को पता है? मैंने स्टोरी पे तो डाला था, स्टोरी पे तो मैंने डाला था। चिकना थोड़ी ना किया बंटा है, उतना ही रखा हो देख, बस थोड़ा कम किया ब्रो। डॉक्टर को दिखा जाके, क्या दिखाओ ब्रो, मुझे ये नहीं समझ रहा। ठीक है सुनो सुनो, सैयारा देखने गया था मैं भाई, मेरे हिसाब से ना आजकल की पब्लिक है ना बहुत टफ बनती है भाई ऑनलाइन, क्योंकि मेरे चैट में भी लोग है ना बहुत बोल रहे थे यार बहुत बेकार मूवी है भाई, बहुत टाइम पास है यार, बहुत अच्छी मूवी है यार, अच्छी मूवी है। देखो पिक्चर देखने जाते हैं ना तो दिमाग घर पे रख के जाना रहता है, ये मैंने जब से सीखा है ना तब से मैं बहुत कुछ देखता हूँ पिक्चर में, बहुत कुछ, तो मुझे पसंद आया यार। तो पता नहीं लोग ऐसे क्यों बन रहे हैं यार, अबे हमको यार सब नहीं देखना यार। फर्स्ट हाफ तो हम लोग इतना हंसे जा रहे थे ना, इतने हंसे जा रहे थे ना, हम लोग दोस्त थे ना, हम लोग बहुत जोक कर रहे थे बहुत, लेकिन फिर सेकंड हाफ में सीरियस बनता भाई, तो अच्छा था, मतलब स्टोरी वो अच्छा स्टोरी बन रहा था, एंड हगा बट अच्छा था, नो ब्रेनर मूवी भाई। तो तुम दिमाग क्यों मतलब लगाने जाते हो बॉलीवुड देखते टाइम भाई, तुम्हें फिक्शन दिखाते हैं, फिक्शनल वर्ल्ड में जियो भाई, उधर देख रहे हो तो वो पब्लिक पता नहीं, मतलब मजा आया, काफी मजा आया। कॉपी ऑफ आशिकी 2, मुझे आशिकी 2 ज्यादा नहीं दिखी उसमें, मुझे तो रॉकस्टार दिखी थोड़ी बहुत। जिनको लड़की नहीं उनके लिए फालतू भाई, जिनको वो हुआ नहीं है ना उनके लिए फालतू है मेरे भाई, मजाक से हटके एक्चुअली। मैं लेकिन क्रेजी था, क्रेजी था, क्रेजी था, क्रेजी था। मूवी रिव्यू चैनल बना दो, एंडिंग बेटर हो सकती थी। हाँ ना भाई, एंडिंग जो ऐसा मेरे को हंसने आया ना उधर, बट ठीक है यार, ठीक है, उसने एक्टिंग फर्स्ट हाफ में मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा था भाई ये क्या एक्टिंग कर रहा है भाई, इसकी क्या आवाज है भाई, इसकी क्या एक्टिंग, ऐसा हो रहा था। लेकिन सेकेंड हाफ में यार भाई ने जो कैरी किया है, जो वेम्बली स्टेडियम में वो शॉट दिखाया है ब्रो, मैं तो भाई सिनेमाटोग्राफी बहुत अच्छा है, मजा आ गया। भाई आर यू ओके बाय डूइंग लेट नाइट स्ट्रीम, वी कैन सी ऑन योर फेस दैट यू आर नॉट गेटिंग गुड स्लीप। अरे भाई चैट, मैंने ना थोड़ा ज्यादा अंडा खा लिया, ये देखो सर के बराबर बीच में, कसम ए छी, ये क्या जर्सी है चैट, ये देखो ये क्या पद्दूराम जर्सी है भाई, व्हाट इज दिस horrendous fucking idiot NRG jersey.
Reflecting about the stage one, kickoff, performance and what to not do again from that.
And how are you going to bring it to stage 2?
बूस्टी को बेंच कर दिया है, अरे 50 साल से यही बातें चल रही है, बूस्टी को बंद ये किया है, बेंच किया है। जरा जा रहा हूँ कॉफी बनाने, आपको आप करो क्राई लड़की लड़की। अबे यार तुम लोग साल, तुम लोग को वो देखना है ना, अनिमे फैन, अरे यार तुम लोग नॉर्मल माइंडेड नहीं हो, तुम लोग है ना, तुम लोगों को एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी देखना है हर जगह। नॉर्मल इंसान को वो अच्छा लगेगा पिक्चर मेरे हिसाब से। अगर तुम लोग देखो, मैं गया था ना देखने के लिए, मैं फिर बीटी में था यार, क्यों जा रहा हूँ मैं बस इसलिए गया क्योंकि मैं दोस्तों को बहुत पहले ही मना किया था देखने मिलने के लिए, तो इसलिए मैं गया देखने के लिए, मतलब उनके साथ टाइम स्पेंड करने गया मैं। और लेकिन लव स्टोरी था, ये सोच के ही मैं भाई बीटी में था कि क्या पिक्चर देखने जा रहे, बड़ा अच्छा था। एनिमल मूवी भी अच्छा है, नहीं है एनिमल, मेरे को मज़ा नहीं आता भाई, सेकेंड हाफ बहुत अजीब था। डीले क्यों है, नहीं है 2:30 बजे कल पेपर है। टू 30 को तू जगह क्यों है भाई? मैंने और पोस्टर किसका देखा मालूम? सन ऑफ सरदार 2। क्यों भाई, क्यों क्यों? अबे और मैंने ट्रेलर इसका दिखा वॉर टू उसमें ऋतिक रोशन क्या दिख रहा उसमें, क्रेजी ट्रेलर दिखा भाई, बहुत क्रेजी ट्रेलर था वो, बहुत ट्रेलर क्रेजी लग रहा था थिएटर में भाई। गाने क्या मस्त है यार चैट, वो सैयारा वाला गाना मैंने सुना नहीं था, मेरे दोस्त लोग बोल रहे थे बहुत अच्छा है बहुत अच्छा है, मैंने उधर पहला सुना और भाई क्या इंप्रेशन था वो गाने का। हर्ष भाई जमापुर मेरी स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट में लगाऊंगा तो कॉपीराइट नहीं दोगे ना? नहीं है, कॉपीराइट फ्री है। अरे F1 नहीं देखा तूने, मेरा व्लॉग नहीं देखा? F1 की प्रीमियर के लिए बुलाया था मुझे हगरे भाई, मेरा भाई गया था ना F1 देखने, वो बोलता है मेरे को मज़ा नहीं आया, क्योंकि अरे जिन लोगों को F1 के बारे में पता है ना उन लोगों को नहीं मज़ा आएगा उसमें। ओके दर्शन चैट, तुम लोग को मालूम क्या, मेरे को इधर एक है ना दांत आ रहा है, ठीक है, और इधर मेरे चीक पे ना वो बार बार लग रहा है, एंड उसके वजह से मैं अपना मुंह है ना सिर्फ इतना खोल पा रहा है, देखो तो खाना खाते टाइम है ना इतना खोलता हूँ ना तो दर्द देने लगता है ब्रो। भाई स्टार्ट हो रही है खत्म स्ट्रीम तो अभी ब्रेक पे जा रही है एक्चुअली। ये क्या लेके बैठा हाथ में? ये चैट मेरे को ये चाहिए रे, ये मॉश वाला स्ट्रेस बॉल रहेगा ना ये। मिसिंग बूस्टियो टुडे एक्चुअली ब्रो, मी टू एक्चुअली। अक्कल दाढ़, हाँ अक्कल दाढ़ सर का चैट फॉर रियल ब्रो, आई एम मिसिंग बूस्टियो भाई, आई लव बूस्टियो चैट। तुम में से कोई भी बूस्टियो को पसंद नहीं करता होगा ना, फिर भी मैं बूस्टियो को पसंद करूंगा। आई लव वॉचिंग है। डीमन स्लेयर की भी मूवी आ रही है पता है, अब भी ऐसे मूवी बनाओ अगर लड़की है तो। दिक्कत वही है ना, नहीं है भाई मुझे नहीं पता मूवी किस पे है, पर मेरी वन साइड लव स्टोरी बहुत दुख दर्द की है। पोटैटो ताई का जगा दे, नहीं यार काय को खाली फुकट। फ्लैश गेमिंग लाइव कब आएंगे बताएंगे वो आने के बाद। हाय ध्रुविल भाई गुड मॉर्निंग। वाइपर के साथ बनाओ 3D में। उटूरे भाई हेलो भाई, मैं 10th में हूँ, मैंने अपना टाइम ऐसे मैनेज किया ना जैसे मुझे वीसीडी देखना है रात को तो पूरा दिन पढ़ाई की, अब वीसीडी देखते हुए राइटिंग का काम कर रहा हूँ। तो कल क्या करेगा? कल पूरे दिन सोएगा? अगरे मत कर ये सब, सो जा अब भी सोने का टाइम है। डेंजर है रे शेमड़ा। Alright, it's time, baby. The day of VCT Americas.
Week 1 versus 100 Thieves for stage 2. Obviously hoping for the win, but I think it'll be a good game. It's always a tough game versus them. I think we have a decent, rivalry going on right now.
Asuna procs his ultimate. Stuns going every which way. It's chaos on the side, but Xander! 4 kills!
We play them a lot
Xander
this
player
year,
है क्या
where, kickoff, they bested us.
Oh, how is nobody finding each other? They're trying to play the tightest angles right now. Energy quickly pick up 4. This is only going to leave Asuna alive. Shorty just to the face of Ramada, but it's not enough.
I think with the roster change that they made, bringing in Scuba should be really good for their team, especially since Scuba's been insane for like 3 to 4 years, and he's been like one of the
Druvil
best
Rakvi,
players.
mere bhai, thank you for
So
upgrading your
it's
membership to
still looking
Pow
out,
Gang
new
Gold,
stuff,
mere bhai.
maybe
Love
maybe
you.
a gimmick or
Thank you
two
so
to
much.
help
Thank you
them
so
win
much.
their
Thank you
first
so
game.
much.
So we'll be prepared.
Thank you so much, buddy.
All right, let's go ahead and bring out your first squad. Welcome to the stage, 100 Thieves. And of of course, 100 Thieves with a new look, swapping out Boostio, bringing in Kez from Challengers. A debut for that young man on the stage here, but a great opportunity, Doug, for him to really make a name for himself with a big performance here against NRG.
Yeah, again, this is a big stage, a big match with big stakes, and much like we were talking about earlier, there's good reason to think that he's going to perform well, given what we've seen throughout the rest of the weekend. But this, I think the pressure is what feels so different here for both of these teams.
मैं कॉफी लेके आता हूँ, तुम लोग देखो.
Oh yeah. Right, you're not afforded an off week. You're not afforded a rough map or two. Like, you can't get away with that.
Yeah, these are two teams with a lot on the line here and very little room to work with. It's going to be challenging no matter how you slice it. But let's go ahead and bring out their opponents. Welcome to the stage, NRG. And then NRG walking out without FNS here is certainly going to feel a little odd seeing some without FNS on this roster. But it is going to be very refreshing to see this squad take to the server and Alexis really put to task the stuff that they've been working on in the middle, in between stage 1 and stage 2.
I think the expectations are definitely high for this team, and also heights high with Mata on the roster as well.
Oh yeah, we haven't even talked about Mata, man.
Yeah.
The dude's a beast.
No, he's incredible. Ever since the Shopify days, he has been owning, so I think that this would be a good time for him to shine and show what he's got.
I would even go as far as say it's probably one of my favorite iterations of NRG because I feel like you have 5 really, really strong players. I mean, I'm not as familiar with Scuba, but of course I trust your analysis of it. But also, I mean, you got Sam, who's always been a reliable hand for this team. Ethan, a freaking world champion, right? Brock and Mata, like, you got some talent here. Now, of course, here's your series layout. You got Bind and Sunset, and then if necessary, we'll be going to the new addition to Valorant. It's Corrode as your map 3. Alexis, what is your read on this?
Off rip, I'm looking at the Corrode, and I understand NRG's plan of attack going into it because they know 100 Thieves hasn't had a lot of time to practice, so it makes sense that they would want to pick Corrode into this team.
I'm actually really curious about the Bind because for a long time there, Bind was 100 Thieves' playground.
Yeah.
Remember, they were winning rounds when Boostio's mouse disconnected.
That's right.
Like, and they were still winning rounds, and that was their playhouse for so long. I think about the rollouts through a short with the satchel on the top box for Asuna.
Yeah.
There are so many things that they drilled so well, but again, there's a massive Boostio-sized piece that's missing from this puzzle, and it's not being replaced in an equal way. So yeah. I'm really curious to see what their plan is going into this map.
Yeah, I think about Asuna's raise on this map and how many times he had found so much success there. But here we go now, and we're going to get Asuna back on that trademark raise. If it's a double duelist setup, they're going to be running Cryo on the Yoru and Alexis. I mean, this very much, feels like a good play, right? You're going to run double duelist, double smoke. Seems like they're opting for the double duel.
Yeah, seems pretty classic for 100 Thieves. Asuna on the raise is absolutely disgusting, so it makes perfect sense that they would want to go that route.
Oh, but on the other side here, instead, you end up going with double controller out of this one, and you have Mata on the raise. Doug, are you looking forward to seeing anything here on the RP side?
Sad lag raha bhai mere ko. Bushio should not be benched, bro. Bushio is my goatee gamer.
Value is in that. I'm messing heavy with this double controller comp on Bind. I really like what they're going to try to do here.
All right, folks. Well, we are locked in and ready to go, Riot Games Arena. So let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. Make some noise for the always measured and calm.
फ्लैशलाइट चालू है. हाँ, अरे बंद किया. सब लोग सोए ना, तो मैंने फ्लैशलाइट ऑन करके कॉफी लेने गया था.
Always, of course, yeah. And
Dribble by, thank you for 26.84 rupee on Super Chat.
You've got two teams that are kind of going on the same trajectory.
Thank you so much, buddy.
Kind of just decided
Thank
to
you so much.
throw anything to the wall,
Well,
really, see if anything will stick to
26.84.
get them into champs. They've really got to go on a run. But the trouble is the timing is different between the two teams.
It's very different. NRG planned this roster move out quite a way in advance. Like, right at the end of stage 1, Finesse goes out, Scuba's brought in, and there's the coaching shift as well. And so they've utilized that offseason to get some reps. 100 Thieves are the opposite, really.
Yeah, it's time for that Samson match. Start load up fast with Samson SSDs as we get started into the pistol round, and we're looking at a bind opening here in this series.
All right, boys, it's time. 100 Thieves defending 4-man push.
Early, just 4 players just trying to at least see if they can do a bit more damage than the nade was tossed in, and eventually
QOR वाले बंदे का अभी भी नाम QOR.
What you would expect the call to be, which is exactly why Xander was there ready for it.
Carta movie op hero and heroine decked.
The less variable option and just held that space. And now I think 100 Thieves were expecting a fast reaction and they don't quite know how to spread the defense. Wada prodding towards Hookah, but the main body of NRG is still working their way slowly down.
And, he's got to be the lone player to try and hold them back. It's a good first shot from him.
Gender.
Still more players
Alexander.
past that line, and doubt creeping into the back of the minds, potentially these 100 Thieves players, but they could take a timing and take it well, potentially there, but the smokes will drop down, and with damage done to Som Plant, gonna be stuck. Ethan, the knowledge right
by
there,
timing.
Som is just catching a bullet to the dome. EU
एक
finding
बी
it.
पे भाई,
Leaves it just
एक
down.
अटैकर
Ethan
का
and
प्लेयर
Mara.
अभी तक
Mara's
बी
just
पे
absolutely nowhere
क्या कर रहा है
near.
उधर
Ethan's
वो?
trying to make a play, trying to hold on for
कब
anything. This is
पहुंचेगा
a
वो?
flag that needs to occur on a timely manner, but Mada has got to walk from this point on. It's cautious. 100 Thieves don't want to overextend. And here's the backstab. Mada
अरे
just trying to
रे
work from behind. He can't get it with the
छी
easy
छी
shot.
मड़ा
100
भाई
Thieves.
छी.
They double up and they dismiss
ओ
entirely.
आसुना
It's a pistol round. It
हवे
goes
में
their
मारा है.
way.
Much more proactive from 100 Thieves. Defining the tempo right from the off with that push down
अमित
into
भाई ने
counter.
40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है
And
मैं
NRG
प्रोड्यूस करता हूँ मूवी,
missed
आप
some
हीरो
really
एंड
crucial
हीरोइन
opportunities
देखते हो,
to accelerate.
देखते.
Ended up going for a
हीरो का हो जाएगा, हीरोइन आप
telegraphed
देख लो
play down
कैसा
short
है.
behind the Viper wall. And Mada
देख
was
लो आप अपने हिसाब
essentially
से.
AFK that round. I mean, he
गुड
was
मॉर्निंग
with
एलाजी,
Luka
व्हाट्स अप.
playing a single player game.
मास्टर्स इसके बाद हो गए ना, इसके बाद चैंपियंस हो गए डायरेक्ट.
Great start for 100 Thieves, and you mentioned it slightly just before we got going. It's 100 Thieves map pick, and in every sense it's 100 Thieves map pick. If you think about the most historic map that you associate with this team,
Always be picking bind.
It's always bind. When they were, you know, winning in Americas, it was because they were the best team arguably in the world on this map. They've changed up their composition since then, but I like the comp they're running.
नहीं यार ध्रुविल भाई, पढ़ा तो यार.
No qualms with that. But look at the
Hello,
maps they've
Croxy.
chosen to go for. Bind and
चैट ये
Corrode.
ब्रॉक कौन है
Both
बे?
of the new maps in
ब्रॉक,
the pool, where they
स्कूबा,
have
माड़ा.
no time with practice for this team.
But I think
इनमें केस नहीं आया ना, कीस नाम है उसका, कीस.
How do we get a win against an NRG?
Keys.
They've been playing with their roster now for much longer than they have when they're making a change like removing and putting Boosty on the bench. Honestly, you need wildcard picks. You've got to go to maps where you know your opponents are not going to be as prepped on.
Yeah.
And so I think that might be the thought process going for 100 Thieves. It's their best chance of victory.
The great equalizer, Bind and Corrode, where NRG also don't have very much practice.
Sander, yeah, he's just going to step up to that one. He's not going to let Som get away with it.
100 Thieves, with their previous composition, were very re-clear heavy on their defense side. But that was when they were running double initiator. I think you can still do it with double duelist. Cryo, with his splashes, can get pretty active. And so NRG might hop.
Hey. ए भाई, इच्छा गावात. ये हेलो 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 www.
About damage done. I think 100 Thieves have no reason to close the gap.
चलो चलो, एनर्जी का बाय राउंड है.
Keep as far away as possible.
चैट किसको किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे तुम लोग? एनर्जी को की 100 Thieves को? मैं तो 100 Thieves any day every day. 100 Thieves, the goated
just
team.
before this match began, you heard him in an interview piece saying 100 Thieves always have some kind of, I don't know if he called it cheese or if he used that term, but some kind of set idea, some interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, composition or
Sen
set
versus
plays that they
G2
can
भी है
throw
भाई
out
आज
that
तो
will catch you
डेंजर
off
गेम्स
guard.
है. Globally
He
sports.
said they'll be ready
Chapel.
for it, but it's rounds like this where you have to be ready.
Over the top there. Triple face up as well. Players are
All right, buy round. A पे जा रहे हैं.
Test over that showers control. Deep overhead with the knife. 100 Thieves give up the space. Point for another layer of things.
Giving up the space, but also paying attention now to short. Looking for the other half of the push. They know that it's not going to be all 5 through showers. And Asuna, in the meantime, is holding a pretty aggressive position over towards Hookah. Right? He's on a line where he's getting good information. They're jiggle towards B long as well.
B पे लेकिन कुछ इन्फो ही नहीं दिए, तो वो लोग रोटेट तो नहीं करेंगे.
Support a flash overhead.
I guess B जाने वाले ये लोग.
They're just pumping over towards A, trying to keep these 100 Thieves players tethered. RG, left wondering where to actually go.
Cool, मेरे को ही डालना पड़ेगा दोस्तों को.
Kess with only one smoke left. New role for him too. An
Yes.
initiator most of the time. We expected him to be coming
Kess
out
by
by
initiator है.
Sentinel. He's starting on smokes.
Yeah. It's fake pressure by NRG to draw 4 players over towards B. That's a hell of a shot. With Asuna dropped, surely 100 Thieves feel a little bit weakened, but they're not budging. Still sticking over towards the A site.
That's the final smoke from Kess. Nothing for the retake.
30 seconds left. Time's running out. He'll try and pop through now with the flash forwards. Ethan wants to take matters into his own hands up towards bench.
और माँ crazy execution की है ना. कैसे भाई? कोई बात नहीं भाई, क्रेजी एग्जीक्यूट किए भाई ये लोग. क्रेजी रिकॉन. 4 स्मोक थे साइड पे, 4 स्मोक. मैं मार्क करता हूँ, ये देखो. इधर एक स्मोक है, इसके ट्रक के ऊपर एक स्मोक है, इधर एक स्मोक है, इधर एक स्मोक है. 4 स्मोक थे एग्जीक्यूट के लिए. कोई मेरे कॉलेज चका कॉलेज की डिग्री लेके मेरे को दे दी तो कितना अच्छा होगा. दमला आहेस नाही रे, मी तर मजेत आहे, फक्त बोलू शकत नाही जोरात मी. अश भाई डाउन लग रहे आज. अरे मैं जोर से नहीं बोल सकता भाई. रात के कितने बजे देखो, मेरे घर में सब सोते ही ये टाइम पे. एक्चुअली इंसान है ना सब, तो मैं जोर से नहीं बोल सकता. और मैं जोर से अगर बोलता नहीं ना तो लोगों को लगता है मेरे को कुछ तो हो गया है, मेरी चड्डी फट गई है ऐसा. बुस्टियो को बेंच क्यों किया है? उसके पैर टूट चुके हैं. कभी अहमदाबाद में मीटअप कर लो जरूर. अश भाई भाभी के साथ मूवी गए थे ना, बता मत किसी को. छी भाई, कॉलर कितना गंदा है इनका. सैयार तू तो
might be able to take a little bit of a fight here again. A lot of bodies looking to try and take it. Wide swings out just with the stimmies and the guns in hand. NRG.
Bye, sub energy winning the fight.
Well, that might be round over.
Gee, bे. By round में hug दिए बे.
In case there was anybody fast.
Bro, 3 guys died long. There was a 3v4 on long.
Back away, snake bite.
Crazy भाई. ये दोनों को सेव कर देना चाहिए. You और
the goal as well for NRG is to actually try to find these players and take guns
what
out.
the hell gunfights? What the hell gunfights? 100 Thieves can't lose against NRG. If they lose against NRG, bro, I ain't ever supporting 100
Thieves. A lot of
Thieves.
hype around this guy. Long time coming is what a lot of people have been saying.
Absolutely. I think he's a great player.
Yeah.
And he's been around for a long time. He really has. One of those players.
इसलिए अच्छे कॉलर के लिए buy alt F4. मेरा भाई. Thank you, Daria.
You could have said the same about Brock when he was coming into NRG too. There's one of the disadvantages of the way that 100 Thieves likes to play. If you go for those early brawls and you try to get aggressive and you meet the NRG stack, it can be over in the
Metro इन दिनों देखी नहीं, अभी वो देखनी है मेरे को भाई.
You know, a big team
भाई के साथ जाऊंगा कभी.
Sometimes go in 100 Thieves' favor, but this time, roll of the dice.
जो बच्चे रात को 2 बजे स्ट्रीम करते हैं ना, उधर रिश्ते के फरिश्ते नहीं आता. इसका रिश्ता? अच्छा सुपरमैन देख लो. नहीं मैंने ये इतना देखा नहीं है बाय डीसी. और बोल रहे कि ये वाला सुपरमैन इतना अच्छा नहीं है.
Matters is going to be heavy prio over towards Showers. Look at that. Just taking it alone. He's got no backup when he does that, but
Showers crunch.
Showers crunch. Yeah, they hear that pressure and then they see the player there.
Crazy crunch ना बनता है, crazy.
Through that TP, maybe looking for a bit more.
लेकिन B अभी छूट गया है.
Obtained, and here's the reaction. NRG making moves over towards B. A scurry with a
crazy है shot भी fake की है.
100 Thieves are not ready.
Xander अकेले भाई. Xander भाई.
Xander's got to do it all alone now. Back against the wall, feeling that pressure. Mounting on
Arre
top of
re.
it there with the rifle. Ethan finally gets control of it. Situation.
No mind, not a good nade.
Handled. The players are going to start to flood into this one potentially fast. 100 Thieves already forwards, taking up towards back halls.
Arsenal one away from the showstopper in
Oh,
this
Brock
situation
cult.
too. Player advantage. Pretty sizable here for Thieves,
Crazy.
even more so now.
Yeah, Scuba going down.
Easy round,
Thieves
easy round,
slowly
easy round.
whittling away. Trying to get that
Yeah, easy
advantage.
round.
Sees is good with a connection, but
Good
Brock's
round.
that last one
Well
left
played.
against 3 players. Unknowns.
Well played, well played, well played.
Didn't really know where the action was coming from with all those sound cues cut away. So 100 Thieves showing signs of life. They're not just going to be winning the pistol and be done with it.
Yeah, pretty good value there from Xander to just get his one, slow things down, but it's this shower crunch that really makes the difference.
क्या बोल रहा है चैट ये हिमांशु भाई? Thank you for the potty, bro.
The wall bang.
Thank you so much, Himanshu bhai.
Might as well go for that kind of stuff. See if
Our t-shirt quality is too good. In waiting for more new t-shirts, also winter collection. Let's go, Drumil bhai.
Haven't had as much practice with this team. Still putting together plays like that. to punish Mada as he goes for the orb.
You don't know, but NRG is much better than 100 Thieves. People think they are easy opponents. I don't know. Bro, I have watched NRG play every season. What do you mean?
Large tools to work with.
And I have seen 100 Thieves play every season.
Fast off barrier, I think.
100 Thieves का last season अच्छा नहीं गया सिर्फ last stage.
A bit of pressure over towards B.
Actually, ये पूरा season ही अच्छा नहीं गया 100 Thieves का. But NRG का कहाँ अच्छा गया भाई?
Nightfall scatters onto the one side, Knife on the other, so that's going to be partitioning up the site. EU trying to hold this one towards the back of it. At least that showers control, looking for control forwards. A few stray shots battered forwards again. There's no real issue here. Kess is just dominating the angles out towards it. Players moving in front of him though. Shotguns does not do the job. Showstopper over the top.
Ult connect नहीं हुआ. 2v3. Okay, 3v2. 1v2. क्या हुआ? कुछ समझा नहीं बे. मुझसे फोड़ा फोड़ी हो रहा था.
Felt like they were going into the meat grinder.
UPI चेक कर लो लाला. Love you so much. यार शिखर भाई UPI मम्मी के फोन में और UPI अभी बंद रहेगा.
I think has secured the round.
I'm so sorry. But आपने UPI पे क्या भेजा है जरूर इधर बता सकते हैं शिखर भाई. Thank you for the 40 rupees. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this.
All up into their faces. They're going to be jumping straight into the maw. Straight into the maw. Xander has brought it to that 1v1. Spraying them down. One bullet left. Has to commit to the reload now. He's put a stop to it.
Bro, look at him. Look at him. Oh my god.
It's a nice rotate. Xander really committed on to B here. He's going to be late coming back, but he's got massive health advantage. 46 on Scuba, couple of bullets.
भाई वो आने तक ये आधा साल हो जाएगा. उसको TP लेना पड़ेगा मेरे हिसाब से.
In terms of positioning, he can choose wherever he likes to try to get around. Question is how confident
नहीं
he
भाई सही जा
feels.
रहा है.
Does he feel like Xander's got the read and is closing in on him?
Oh, City खेल रहा है. Expected तो है वैसे.
Might catch Xander unaware.
They might be meeting each other.
Oh.
On. Game of timings. Both players questioning. Knives are out. But guns is what's going to
sound दे देगा अभी मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है.
To the wall, into the corner. Scuba just tucked tight, but the barrel points out and betrays Scuba. It's another round to add up to the.
Why is he not
Xander.
expecting him CT?
Very cerebral play from him.
Much slower than Scuba was expecting.
Yeah.
What गंदा position लिया यार Shadows ने.
Because he figures, well, if Xander was rotating through spawn, he'd already be here by now. So that
Premier खेलना क्यों छोड़ दिया? पता नहीं भाई.
Does get Xander an easy kill, secures him an important 1v1 in a round where it looked like 100 Thieves had taken it. Oh, sorry, pardon me. It looked like NRG had taken it. These couple of kills from Brock.
उसके अलावा foot दे के आएगा.
Xander really smart, realizing that the plant hadn't gone through on A and put himself in a spot to be able to defend B.
Huh?
Red Bull clutch.
That's nice work. It's forced the timeout out of NRG. Because at this point, yeah, you managed to wrangle it back and make it a little bit even early
क्या
on. But it's a
पागल हो रहे
two-round lead.
तेरे?
They're looking to ice them out. Ensure that it doesn't go any further.
यार शिखर भाई आपने बताया नहीं यार UPI पे आपने क्या भेजा है.
Have some input in quite a while, isn't it?
मुझे लगा Discord पे बुला रही है मैडम. Time out ले लिया NRG ने.
Situation throughout this year in
Oh
terms
भाई
of the
दोनों
coach
एक दूसरे को
rotation.
समझाए जा रहे हैं मुझे.
Dropped, picked up again.
Very odd indeed. But NRG have got
All the
hope that
best
they've made
अमित
the right
भाई.
decisions towards the end of this year. As
Family के साथ avoid करना metro इन
both
दिनों.
teams taking a gamble. It is entirely possible that we'll look back on some of these roster moves and think, wow.
भाई गिली टट्टी आ रही है आपको देख के ठीक हो जाती है.
You got to respect the thought process in the sense of you have to.
ये भेजा तूने UPI पे.
When you're down so much like these teams, you need to probably make the grand
Thank
finals
you.
of stage 2 to go to champs. Gotta
Thank
take
you.
a risk.
What the hell are you speaking, Tanyaichi? I thought you were joining me Discord, bro.
Down.
Oh, that's some good
eye.
eye.
He's going to be letting this one loose down A short, so that's going to remove an avenue.
करने देना CGC
So
फिर.
we'll have to respect that.
Xander was actually very alone there in short. If NRG had been going for some kind of fast short pressure, could have easily been caught, but NRG are conditioning this slow pace to their game.
ये A shot वाला वाइपर. क्या उसका काम 25 होगा? नहीं, सब लोग शावर से जा रहे भाई.
For now, NRG could choose to go around the pit. Just avoid it entirely as an obstacle.
Still 3 people playing at A, even though Viper pit is can be tied.
100 Thieves still keeping 3 players over towards A because they've got this jiggle peak for information down into Fountain. And until NRG start pushing people away from B long.
Can't remember Discord password. What the hell? You are Sayara, bro.
Time is starting to dwindle.
Sayara
Energy
tu
trying to pressure over towards B. Prowler. Face.
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है B fake A जाने वाले हैं.
But all of this is just to try to
मजबूत fake हो रहा है, मजबूत fake हो रहा है.
the B site. You look at these players secured in showers, and you can see what Ethan is calling here. Yeah. The B pressure is designed to pull players, and it hasn't. In fact,
30 seconds left.
EU now has the read. It's a fake, and there's about to be 4 players defending A.
Drifting back into the fight that's about to take place.
Xander पाएगा A से.
Bloody bit of a skirmish to take place, and there with the decay damage, it's all done.
Oh, दो मार दिया भाई, enough. Crazy, nice shot.
He steps forwards.
That was a horrendous call by NRG.
Fully against them now. Spike irretrievable. NRG for all that work
वो
on the
उसको
map.
काटा.
Unable to get anything going.
डेंजर हुआ, जो भी किया ना उधर डेंजर हुआ. वो कॉन्फिडेंटली खेला भाई Xander, मस्त खेला. That was horrendous. That was horrendous by NRG. Not gonna lie.
I'm not sure if there's a single piece of util that they're reading.
विराट रखा है, but कुछ चटपटा खाने का मन कर रहा है.
But there does seem to be a little bit of a lack of energy actually scaling off the util in those situations. Saw EU and Kess read it almost immediately.
Yeah.
There was no real pressure coming towards them on B. Mid to late round timing like that, and you've got to see bodies, otherwise you're pretty confident it's not real.
मजा आ रहा है.
Thieves. Money starting to build up at this point. NRG getting to the brink of it. Scrap to give it a buy.
Ooh, EU could get punished.
They could too. No defense there. Prowler's going to be broken though. Xander's bit of a switch up in terms of the setup actually.
This time, bodies behind the B.
मत गा भाई गाना. अबे मैं पहली बार सुना बे, तो मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. तुम लोग के रील में कैसे आ गया पता नहीं भाई. मेरे रील्स में आता नहीं है ये सब. प्यार मोहब्बत की चीजें.
We're seeing it already. Looking to double up and maybe take that fight. A bait and switch.
मेरे रील में सिर्फ वो आ रहा है कि लोग रो रहे भाई, मूवी देख के चिल्ला रहे हैं, पता नहीं क्यों. ये बार क्या कर रही है एनर्जी? बी पे आवाज देके ए जा रही है. लेकिन यू भाई को आइडिया तो आ गया है.
Scuba not being particularly proactive over here.
Smoke in your face though, trying to brute force their way through this one now.
3 जन आ गए देखो ऑलरेडी. ओह नाइस किल. नाइस, ठीक है ठीक है. Still one on site. 3v4. माड़ा का अल्ट है. फ्लैश आउट करना भाई क्रायो. फ्लैश भाई रहते अब तक फ्लैश आउट करती है, एस मार दिए रहते.
Very tough one.
Yeah.
Mada still with a showstopper. How do you get through that? Doubled up as well in laps.
ना ये टफ राउंड है.
Side by side. Satchel over.
Bro, 2 man holding you all.
Shorty trying to clear this one, but he is alone, just trying to take this fight out. Spots a 2. Doesn't really want any part of this one still, but time is ticking, and at some point, 100 Thieves need to make a play towards it. Tap from Cryo, forcing out the nade to fight as well. That Aston is just not keeping
Bro, tagged both of them. They both are 0.1 HP. Oh my god.
Decent go. But that's all it'll be. So I'm going down towards the tail end of it.
That is expensive though, Brent. That really is. 100 Thieves doing a ton of damage there to NRG's economy. Not letting a single player escape. It's going to make a meaningful difference. One player's not going to be able to buy in the next round. Big entry from Mada, got to be said.
You hitting him for what, bro?
Really sped things up.
भाई मूवी बिना प्रमोट के 3 दिन में 110 करोड़ क्रॉस कर दिया है. सैयारा वाला ना भाई, बहुत अच्छा पिक्चर है यार वो.
But let's have a look at this. I mean, Som is wondering whether to go with a bulldog or an outlaw. Goes for the outlaw in the end, but there's only one player with light armor on the inside.
एक दीदी है ना लास्ट में बहुत ज्यादा खुश हो गई वे लास्ट वाले मोमेंट पे, तो वो ऐसा और ऐसा चिल्लाने लग गई, सब उसके मुंह की तरफ देख रहे थे. क्या हो गया भाई इसको?
Nightfall on top of it, you're picking out these players, and Kess has handed them almost a freebie. EU forwards, no sound cues, no chance.
Crazy ult by EU भाई. पिछले राउंड में ult रहता तो निकल सकता था, but crazy.
Swept away, and EU of a 4-piece is the player to do it.
You play 100 Thieves tempo. You're playing
Suggest me nice coffee
into
brand.
their game.
मैं तो अभी ल्यूटो का यूज कर रहा हूँ, but ठीक है वो. ये बार अच्छा वाला लिया मैंने.
Not an instant A-pop, but pretty much. And trying to catch 100 Thieves off guard because energy have just been going slowly every other time. And this one fails. Every ult.
बूस्टियों को गाली दे रही है वो.
NRG now forced down onto Nico.
Had a well finally going dry. Last plays again. NRG Not messing around. It's a TP4. It's EU is alone doing this. Hello, there needs to be some
What is
backup
happening?
to try and at least defend that rifle from potentially being an issue. Orbital strike was even offloaded. Kess looking to try and
3v3.
support. He's forwards though. He needs some help. Locked out and alone.
That's 3v4 है.
No one over towards the A side.
mind.
This is 100 Thieves gearing up for a
7-3.
Could get
100
messy.
Thieves आ गई है मार्केट में. मेरे को लग रहा है ये 2-0 होएगा भाई. एनर्जी
All of their
has
team just
no
isolated
chance.
over towards this one area of the map because the spike dropped down in their laps.
They committed so heavily to this one, though, in the anti-eco. It's sending 2 people through the teleport, using the Brim ultimate as well.
इस बार के current headphones का honest review thinking to buy the same. It's really good भाई, really good. मैं जो पहले यूज करता था ना, वो उसका चार्जिंग बहुत ज़्यादा टिकता था, बहुत ज़्यादा. तो इसलिए मेरे को इसका थोड़ा कम लगा. लेकिन फिर मुझे रियलाइज हुआ कि जो मैं यूज कर रहा था पहले, उसका बहुत ही ज़्यादा चल रहा था. बट उसका प्राइस भी डबल ट्रिपल था इससे. ट्रिपल था. तो ये तो काफी लाइट वेट और कम थी. हेलो फ्रीकी बाय.
I mean, he could just stay alive and keep the gun if he wanted.
From Discord. आ गई.
He's gonna do the same thing, I think. He's running around right now. He's trying to catch him.
आ जाओ. जल्दी आओ.
Go on. Being pre-aimed. Is he going for it? He's gonna throw through. He's got nothing for it. Just gonna send it. Door opens. Cryo was sharp enough.
जल्दी आओ Discord.
So in the end,
मैं बैठा हूँ Discord पे.
a bit of a funny round, but a fairly clean one for 100 Thieves. I do think though they might have just lost track.
किधर हो भाई? तुम स्कैम कर रही हो? खुद ही नहीं आ रही भाई. मैं नहीं बैठ रहा.
Play from short. It's pretty risky when you're the team with guns. The other has none. Especially when you consider the Brim being used. But fair play.
Alright, अभी बाय राउंड है. अगर एनर्जी को कुछ करना है तो ये 2 राउंड निकालने पड़ेंगे उन लोग
Very
को
much in
भाई.
favor of NRG. How does Ethan call around this one? Because they need this round desperately. Can't afford to let this one slip.
क्या है भाई?
Time to use everything.
गुड नाइट जी. फुटबॉल प्लेयर क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो ने आपके लिए खाना भेजा है. गुड नाइट जी.
Side here. Kess is lacking in confidence.
Who's the real man now?
One but a nightfall. That no command is going to be emanating out, sweeping out, and these players are just dropped, chopped down on the knees. Kess is going to do a lot from that spot again towards the back of the side. Asana defends alongside it. Snakebite up and over, but there's a seize to really just mix in. It's a foul concoction with a util and a flash and a peek. 100 Thieves are ready for it. Biding their time, trying to slow this one down. It's nothing just Scuba and even the Scuba just unleashing the pit. In a 1v2 now, Spike. Available in the back pocket. It's been given out window at least with a curtain up. He can make a mad dash and a scurry over towards B, but he's still going to try and take this one at a player disadvantage.
For him here. Scuba's got to win this one by repositioning smartly. First of all, it comes down to getting the lead on Alexander, and that's even half.
निकाल सकता है स्कूबा. अच्छा भाई एनर्जी अच्छा के लिए ये राउंड फिर भी 2v1 कैसा आ गया?
देखो तुम.
हाँ देखता हूँ. रुको ये राउंड हो दो. Almost done है.
100 Thieves making sure to play this one doubled up. Asana putting his body on the line. He's the first one to get that tap out, and he's wide out into the open. It reveals the position. There's no kill claim. Scuba, he's desperate for his damage. He's done. Xander sticking onto the half. Gets off of it in time. It's a win con that's earned them energy.
Still winnable.
Scuba, he's desperate for this one now. Just trying to earn those fights himself.
Bro, he thought someone else is sticking.
Oh,
भाई close.
Plenty of opportunities there for Scuba to be able to win that one. Just letting it slip through his fingers. Pretty similar to earlier when he was in the 1v1 against Xander. I think there would have been some questions if Xander's taken over the IGL, and is it going to affect his individual performance?
क्या पद्दू हो यार तुम थोड़ी सी.
So doesn't look like it.
ये देखो chat.
Where's the coordination from NRG in terms of forcing that fight into Asana though?
तुम्हारा twin है वो.
There's a seize, there's flashes, but they're not actually swinging 2 of them at any point. They're just kind of trickling into backside on A one by one. And 100 Thieves eat them up.
Last round to get something done at all. That's a lot of body spotted. Cryo. Stick around for now, but the nade is going to be cleared them out. Snakebite to respond. No quick follow-up. Suppression's there. So tucking himself there. He's got a showstopper. Here in a scurry of it!
Bro, I thought he got 3.
Acquired. It's just a 1-for-1 though. Xander instant with the reposition.
Well played by Mada there to put his body
अबे यार नहीं दिखाना भाई छोड़ो. Focus नहीं हो रहा है.
Tanking it here. Kess has got a nose in. Playing with that one. Xander's tucking close just in case doesn't have to flash position, but Som is just squaring up and taking these challenges.
क्या खाई आज?
Flash overhead, EU. Feels that heat now coming his
रुक
way.
जाओ, तुम्हारा वॉल्यूम
Made
0
overhead,
कर
they
दिया
haven't
मैंने.
cleared out this area, and it's not even been a
रुक
one
जाना,
score.
कुछ आवाज नहीं आ रही. हाँ बोलो.
Clear and death from above.
कुछ क्या खाया आज?
Position's not accounted for.
क्या खाया आज?
Left wandering back to these
ऐसा
players.
फालतू रात को तो डिनर
In
नहीं
and
किया
out,
है
wondering what the hell they can do from this spot, and Sommer's left to do it in a 1v3.
तो सर क्यों
Weak
खा
as
रही हो
anything,
हमारा?
and 9-3 is the way that this
चाय
half
पी
is going to get
मैंने
wrapped
चाय.
up.
9-3 हुआ बंटा है.
It's been gambles.
Bro, this
smart,
guy is
strategic
using
gambles from
Razor
100
Viper
Thieves
Cobra.
in terms of changing
Hell
their
nah.
roster, picking bind. They haven't had much practice.
Bro,
but
3
honestly,
मार
with this
देता भाई
defense
उधर.
half, You wouldn't be able to tell that much.
Soms
They
10
look
HP
pretty
हो गया
clean
उधर.
with what they were going for. The defensive re-clears.
Crazy.
Look pretty sharp with their aim.
Actually looking bad, so
Xander
bad.
and EU, 23 kills.
हाइड्रा भाई
10
किधर
deaths
है?
between
हाइड्रा
them.
भाई गए हैं
Real
टोक्यो.
from them, really. Hyper proactive from 100 Thieves. It's led them well, and we'll see
Next stop,
the end of bind turns out.
Tokyo.
टोक्यो. हर्ष भाई मेरे बिल्डिंग के कुत्ते रैट को बहुत भौंकते हैं. अच्छा रात को.
Man comes home drunk. Wife beats him to death with a balan in Bangalore.
बेलन से मार दिया.
दारू पी के आया था घर पे.
तुम्हारे घर पे तो उल्टा होगा.
मैं नहीं पीती दारू आरू गंदी चीज होती है.
बराबर.
चाय पीती हूँ मैं रात को 12 बजे चाय की क्रेविंग होती है मुझे. पता नहीं हर्ष भाई ऐसे रात को 12 बजे चाय पीने का मन करता है रोज आजकल.
हॉस्टल में हूँ पानी खत्म हो गया है. नो वे आई कैन गेट वाटर ब्रह. तो सो जा. अभी क्यों पानी चाहिए? ओह शिट, तूने शीशी की हो, तूने फ्लश नहीं किया. इज इट समथिंग लाइक दैट? ओह दैट्स हॉरेंडस.
शीशी.
अच्छा भाई वो जो पाव गिफ्ट किया था उसका वड़ा पाव खाया कि नहीं? उसका मिसळ पाव बनाया था घर पे. ये क्या है भाई?
Yeah, serves up the best options from all my apps in one place. It's like it knows what I want to watch before I.
मेरे तरफ से पोटैटो ताई को हाय बोलो. नहीं उसके लिए अलग चार्जेस हैं. पोटैटो ताई तुम आ गई. तुम आ गई.
Yeah, you can search by genre,
Stream पे.
movie, actor. Huh, that's convenient. Alexa, show me the latest hit movies. Sweet.
Get into more of what you're into with Fire TV.
What the hell? ये देखो.
In the
raw
bid, I
भाई.
think, for this squad, when you venture IGL on very short notice, you know, they barely had any time
मुझे
to practice
monkeys
or put
बहुत
anything
पसंद है.
together. And
Of course.
compared to NRG, I think a lot of people were
मुझे
expecting very
चाहिए
good
था मैं
things.
एक
Honestly,
monkey
realistically,
पालूं.
this team is stacked with
Wow.
talent.
पर फिर तुम्हारी
At the end of
मम्मी
the
ने
day,
मना
they
कर
have
दिया
both
कि वो
made
तुमको
pretty
नहीं देगी
significant
मुझे
shifts
ऐसे.
though, and this is their first outing in VCT again after making those. So, as I said in our pre-show, nobody knows nothing about Americas currently.
Hello,
and
NRG.
here's another aggressive pistol.
Oh my, look at bro.
Let's
Bro,
loose
what?
God almighty! Blink of an eye. Pistol round's done.
भाई ये सेम राउंड था जो 100 Thieves ने किया था.
But
But
NRG just smoke them. Maybe 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves ने दोनों टाइम हगा मतलब. ब्रो मैडा ने 6 या 3 मारे. क्या 2 रुपए का स्लो मो है भाई.
3 assists, but 3 kills for Mada.
Crazy भाई, huge round actually भाई.
You know, down towards the
But
bottom
they
of
have
the
to
scoreboard.
win
Took them a while to get started
a
on this
buy
map, but
round,
now
then a
doing
bonus
alright.
as well to get on track.
Rocketed near the top for his team.
And they needed that.
Yeah.
They really did. Because that attack half was slow, ponderous, and didn't really
हर्ष
get much
भाई
value.
अक्कल बड़ी होती है या भैंस?
Prowler, no connection. Just a head spotted though.
मेरी
Mada,
तो
that's all
दोनों
he
बढ़िया
needs.
है.
Rifle in hand for himself, very much
अकल भी
so.
और बहस
Pistol,
भी.
Classics in your
हाँ
hands.
बस वैसे.
You want to run into the judge. A lot
हाँ.
of damage done. Bro, the regen shield's going to be kicking in through, wading into the smokes. Pretty much 100 Thieves looking to dominate that angle. Pick up an upgrade. The judge not going to be doing too much here though. These are players that are wrapping
Flank
around
array.
and slowly closing in on 100 Thieves. NRG.
Bro, imagine NRG losing this round.
Attack forwards and a fight taken.
Never mind, never mind, never mind.
Easily done. 3-piece for Som. Could have got a bit disastrous.
ध्रुविल भाई ने
but it isn't.
43 रुपीस दिया है और लिखा है
They managed
मेरे
to keep the
तरफ
judge
से
as well.
Yeah.
Choosing to opt into that instead of the
43
stinger, so
rupees में
get
bro.
that positioned over towards
Hi, bro.
lamps,
Hi,
short,
bro.
hookah, plenty of spots where you can make that work. It's pretty dangerous. The bro got overrun fairly quickly.
Hello Drumil bhai, hello.
43 rupees में एक चाय आ जाएगी और
we're trying to make their bonus happen. They barely did any damage actually. It didn't matter in the end. They ran away with every rifle round.
तो ठीक है चलेगा. सही है.
The shoes on the other foot.
ये राउंड अगर एनआरजी जीत गई ना भाई लोग तो फिर जीजी लिख दो. What a moly bro.
हर्ष भाई सोचो जब बारिश हो रही है तुम बहुत अमीर हो तो क्या तुम्हें तुम्हारी 4 लाख या 40 लाख की गाड़ी या घड़ी खुश करेगी या 43 रुपीस की चाय और बिस्किट
गाड़ी. Okay, 1 for 1. बनता है गाड़ी में लॉन्ग ड्राइव बारिश में इस क्रेजी भाई.
अरे नहीं गाड़ी चला नहीं सकते तुम्हारे सामने 3 चीजें रखी है. ठीक है.
Do you really want to be walking into this one? Judge shotgun just wrecks Amer.
तुम्हें किस चीज को देख के ज्यादा खुशी हुई?
Rifle immediately picked up. This player's looking.
बताओ तीनों चीजें.
Again, the gun's going to be pointing at the picture. EU
चाय
trying to swivel all over the place there, trying to isolate those fighters. Weaker weaponry matters not for NRG.
और एक गाड़ी.
Rolex.
Nice setup. Much.
हाँ.
Rolex it is. Rolex it is bro. भाई साहब सुपर भाई ने 1000 रुपए दे दिए. ये तुमको हेलो बोलने हैं.
Really got involved here, whether it was with damage or kill.
सुपर भाई. अब देखते हैं 1000 रुपए में क्या क्या आ सकता है.
Bro, super, thank you for the huge 1k. Also, bonus round just जीता NRG ने chat. That judge was heavy. Bro, W super भाई bro means a lot. Thank you so much for the huge 1k. Oh, TP कर दिया Ethan. Oh, what a shot. Okay.
Bodies are toppling though. Gun reclaimed.
3v2. No way. 2v2.
Brings it to a 2v2.
1000 रुपए में 2 महीने की चाय बिस्किट आ सकती है.
Scuba here in that footstep, down forwards again.
1v2.
Spike isolated, drop down. Xander's got to do it now with just that sheriff.
भाई ये राउंड निकल जाए मजा आ जाए. कैसे तो मार दे.
Scuba's got it on lock.
डेंजर यार सोपर भाई. चबरी आली लहर केला कर. सोपर भाई हर टाइम ऐसा कोई तो एकदम डेंजर सुपर चैट देते हैं और ईयर भगा देते हैं.
Great turnaround.
Another showers crunch on an anti-eco. I mean, the previous one that we saw in the first half was actually a
Bro, Ethan ने अकेले ने टीपी किया और उसको बीमेन सॉरी शावर के मेन पे कोई हेल्प नहीं था. वो थोड़ा horrendous था.
How is G performing this time?
जी ने फर्स्ट गेम जीता यार पोटैटो का, लेकिन है ना सेकंड गेम क्लोज आ गया था. बहुत क्रेजी कमबैक किए थे वो लोग ने. मतलब 11-12 है और वो लोग को एक गेम जीतना है. वो लोग 12-12 हो जाएंगे. एक राउंड जीतना है 12-12 हो जाएंगे डिसाइडर मैप में. But they lost.
They'll have a bunch of stuff in the back, ideas of how they want to approach, and you could really make the best use out of your strat book here the first time that you're ever playing it.
Yeah, bro, they won against Pacific winners.
Opponents to worry about.
वो भी 2-0 है और एकदम बड़े डिफरेंस है.
But they need a round on the board.
बोला था एनआरजी इज बेटर. ये टाइम आउट बहुत कुछ कर सकता है भाई. ये तो भगा रही है एनआरजी को थोड़ा. मेरा हैशटैग वन ले लिया. लेट्स गो सॉपर बाय हैशटैग वन.
Whereas NRG were very slow at the beginning, anticipating some kind of defensive push and then either contacting up or slow lurking.
देखो ना मैच मजा आ रहा है भाई. क्यों बनता है?
सो जाती हूँ भाई, फिर सुबह दीदी आती है भाई. घर देखना पड़ता है. तेरी तरह नहीं है ना भाई. तरह नहीं है ना भाई.
चाबी बाहर रख दो. दीदी को बोल दो चाबी रख दी है खोल देना और काम करके जाओ.
हीरो को भी नीचे लेके जाना होता है फिर सुबह में.
हीरो को बोलना खुद जा.
छोटा सा है. देखो ना तुमको फोटो देती हूँ. बेड पे ना चढ़ नहीं पाता है.
हाँ.
आवाज आ रही है उसकी?
नहीं.
The help alongside him. Ethan was right
there.
Hug
दिया ना भाई यू ने.
Out through a short though. There's 100 thieves now, ready and waiting. the time to strike 9. They're going to be looking for it. It's a flash throw overhead. It's going to be causing a whole lot of hurt. As soon as he hears that util, smoke splits up, divides up most of the site.
I'm liking the defensive utility. NRG look clean with it.
ये इसका अल्ट है, ये लोग कुछ तो कुक करेंगे देखो.
The smoke is good, the flash was good.
Properly stalled them out here. Keeping it slow going.
ऐसा stall कर रहे हैं. Why they are waiting for their own smoke to fade? हाँ देखो अल्ट से ही कुछ तो कुक कर रहा है.
Backing away, orbital strike was waiting. Kess wondering if he should offload it, but it's a call for the contact peak.
मेरा blanket चुरा के सो गया.
Crossfire. Monstrous
trade है भाई.
Ethan's going to reveal his hand anyway. Straight there towards the side with a nade out wide. Cryo just hunts him down. Heads are rolling now. 100 Thieves trying to regain control.
Blanket किसी चुरा के भागा.
They know it. Cryo's going to be hearing it with the footsteps. Mada. Too smart. He's baited in, but he's missed the shot.
Bro, crazy round.
Cryo just takes him out. Moving forwards now, it's methodical here, and Som has been essentially left alone. A spot like this, he's looking for help.
Good night, bro. Have a good sleep.
Good night, G. Football player Cristiano Ronaldo ने आपके लिए खाना भेजा है.
सो जाओ भाई.
Instantaneous with the exchange. Scuba's left to do it in that 1v2. Oh yeah, Cryo.
No, wait, 1v1 आ गया. But time बहुत कम है. And I'll take इसके पास.
Molly rebounds. Is it good enough here? Scuba's got half. Orbital strike. There's nowhere to run. Microwave in Scuba.
He tried to swing it.
Anything to get the job
Current की
done.
bill भर. Okay.
Now you see Cass at least knows.
शिनेन भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है G equals to गोपाली स्पोर्ट्स. अल्ले भाई शिरो कितना क्यूटी है भाई. ये देखो.
Might have made things a little bit difficult.
भाई आसुना ने क्या मारा. अरे दिखाया नहीं आसुना का शॉट. ये भी डेंजर था भाई. उधर राउंड आ रहे मालूम. क्रायो को अगर वो मार देता ना उधर जीत जाते. ये देखो.
This is cold in that. You wouldn't think this guy is.
कैसा शेमड़ा है.
Lineups like that.
Well, you also wouldn't think.
When are you sleeping? I'll sleep at 8.
Top of the scoreboard for
maybe 7, 8.
100 Thieves are willing to just fall up, potentially explode out. Cryo's going to look to try and clear most of this way here.
इधर अल्ट हुआ है.
Slow down the approach.
अल्ट नहीं दिख रहा मैप में मेरे को.
Plenty of ults in fact.
अच्छा आउटसाइड होगा हुआ.
A little bit of spam though, it goes the wrong way for Brock. He's out wide into the open. Cryo sharp.
Oi,
Showstopper denied. Right out of the sky. Scuba. Denied any opportunity for 100 Thieves.
Round हाथ में ला दिया भाई ने.
Backing him up mightily now.
What is this guy doing?
Retreats, realizing he's lost the help of Som. They can leave this now into the 1v2. They can take this one together.
Kes भाई दिखा दो. Kes
a challenge. Ult in your face. You're going to be asked to do a lot from that spot.
Bro, क्या round निकाला chat.
Great use of ultimates in this round from
Well played,
NRG,
Scooby-Doo.
but they didn't make the difference. Scuba did. How he managed to find the
Good
shot.
night, Sober Bhai. Thank you so much
Before
again
Aston's
for the
rocket
huge
came out,
1k Lala.
I've no idea. And then also following up for a second is magical. Oh,
Bro, insane. एक और मारा उसने इसके बाद. वो भी huge kill था.
So much damage already by the look of things. But the follow-up kill is really lovely.
ये 100 केस की जगह QR क्यों लिखा है? क्योंकि वो उसका टीम प्लेयर है, उसको बुलाया इधर. 180 wins, 100% bro.
The gap goes down to 2.
Scuba was one of the underrated player in NAT2 who never got T1 chance. Oh.
2 chance to make it just 1. 100 Thieves knocked down to just pistols. Util that Ethan's kind of used to here. He's going to use his own nade in response.
I do like the macro though from 100 Thieves. They're making it feel like there's a bit of breathe pressure as they walk down short. The timing's nice.
Horn's broken. Stray shots, Brock. Just down the straight line, a side angle. Sees the connection onto the clone. Prowler out wide on top of it. To tap and attempt. 100 Thieves looking to pull some Util out.
है 100 Thieves का.
Ollie over the top, rifles from the side.
10-9 हो गया है chat. 9-3 is real. ओह भाई Scuba नहीं मान रहा.
The defensive util is so clean though too. NRG have always got smokes down that put pressure on 100 Thieves when they're planting. There's Brim Molly lineups flying in from
Hello bro.
Narnia through
तबीयत खराब है मेरी. पर आपकी स्ट्रीम देख के अच्छा फील होता है. मजा आता है आपकी स्ट्रीम पे. Love you लाला.
Really nice what NRG have got.
I hope जल्दी से जल्दी ठीक हो जाए तू.
Big on what NRG was showcasing.
गरम पानी पी, सो जा.
Looked a bit piecemeal, but here they're looking really good.
Okay, ये round important है भाई 100 Thieves के लिए. Like the stream for you guys.
Instant pit drop down. We've seen that one before. It's going to be blocking out a short Som. Very close to this angle.
They may be expecting some kind of flash through that one. They've been conditioning the smoke at the bottom of B-Long quite a few times. And 100 Thieves are heading in this direction, but just chose to let it expire. And Ethan is going to be critical in terms of his ult timing. Has to get info, but then can't get caught.
Bro, क्या crazy jiggle कर रहा है वो?
Lost his life. Gonna need though to replace that space. Two stray
nice
shots.
knife.
Knife's gonna be getting good info. There it is. 4 players spotted. That's the ult expended. No command down. He's gonna be dropped down to his knees. Give it a bit of info though, and time has been poured as well. With that molly dropped down, TP's abound. Chances for a pivot, but EU's got to do this alone here. Horn,
सब TP out कर दिए.
second player as well, hot on his heels.
Bro, Asuna एक और मारा.
Make it chaotic, make it scrappy, and eventually go for the full pivot over towards
crazy, crazy, crazy. Very important round for 100 Thieves.
Difficult to lose.
ये support कर रहे हो 100 Thieves.
Grouped up, looking to make a play for this one. The money is good at the end of the day. Might want to be worried about building.
भाई Tuesday को paper है जाता हूँ. All the best, Suplex City.
At this point, they won't. They might make a go.
Suplex City. Char Suplex City कौन बोलता है?
A couple of bullets, see what you can get. You can fish out a player, makes it winnable.
Especially if it's Xander.
It's Suplex City.
TPs. Still flying forwards as well, looking to deny most of that space. 100 Thieves should have this one completely on lock. Scuba.
Brock Lesnar
now, but as that time.
Suplex it. Oh, what a shot.
Beautiful work from Kess. Not feeling the nerves at all on this big stage.
No, he has been impressive.
भाई Brock Lesnar का कितना बेकार कैरेक्टर दिखाते थे ना पे WWE में कि भाई वो आएगा और सबको उठा के फेंकेगा, सिर्फ फेंकेगा, सिर्फ फेंकेगा.
And if you didn't get a chance to hear from 100 Thieves, they said that originally he kind of
भाई वो RS की रहा chat मैंने अभी देखा.
a short-term substitution for EU.
Sort.
Looked towards Kess, liked how he played, decided to bring him back in now when they had a vacancy in the roster. But take a look at the ultimates. Basically nothing online. Maybe a chance that you could get Kess's ult up if he's able to get the plant or something like that. But otherwise, this is just going to be a pretty raw round. 100 Thieves with a chance to get up to map point.
It's an equal exchange over to U2, but Brock will have to concede a lot of this space.
Both teams convinced that there's going to be some aggression around this B-long smoke.
Waiting for it to dissipate, going to replace it with that Viper Orb.
Prowler doesn't catch onto anybody, so they cancel the Showers Crunch.
Portal closed. 100 Thieves are steadily still split for now, but look.
इतना तो danger ही peak ले रहा है ना B-long पे.
Closer, take a bit more territory. Pressure being made over towards B.
इंजन तो आ गए B पे.
They are good at pushing back these B-long players.
ये round जीतता है अगर.
It keeps 3
defenders on B. तो I guess GG है. नहीं, NRG का buy है.
For Mada and Som to deal with.
Gonna try and stop this one. So Jiggle just spotted onto the shoulder, rattled with the shots. But Asen has revealed his team's hands now. It's going to be going over towards A now, and he wants to send it full.
But I guess अभी GG है भाई 100 Thieves जीत गया ये मैच.
Supplemented potentially with that kick onto the horn, but the players already out.
Nice.
Wow!
Wow!
He makes it work. Almost single-handedly. Wrapping around from behind. Ethan could absolutely be playing. Spoiler, he's caught the one. Mada's out.
No.
Lights out for EU. Cryo still
2v2 ला दिया भाई.
Getting active into the fight, but there's no defense happening.
Bro, क्या बच्चा है?
Even had a chance to really just deny.
What is he doing? What is he doing? What? How did they lose this?
They come out on top. They make it just a 1-round difference.
100 Thieves got scrambled there. Their brains
क्या कर रहा था वो?
turned into an omelette, a mess in the pan. And NRG were everywhere. They were flooding into backside quicker than Asuna was expecting. And Ethan is in showers already. And Scuba's pinching from the opposite direction.
What is he doing?
100 Thieves just couldn't find a safe place to be able to work that.
भाई क्लोन जैसा भागने लग गया हाँ
Did
भाई.
a good job with his aim, fighting
What the hell was that? चल इसने क्या भेजा?
Positionally, they looked a little lost in the chaos. That's a big round for NRG to be able to pick up. Pulls the gap down. It also buys a bit of time for their ults to come online. But the ult cycle is going to be faster for 100 Thieves, and that honestly could make all the difference.
आज भाई आपकी एनर्जी डाउन क्यों है? क्योंकि इंसान लोग ये टाइम पे सोते हैं. ये समय इंसानों का सोने का समय होता है.
and conditioning that they're going to be taking B long even if they end A. So I think it's plausible that they could head in that direction and prioritize getting Cryo's ult up, for example.
Good, right, नहीं भाई आप बहुत अच्छे हो मैंने आपको और आपकी गेम प्ले को देखकर प्लैट से सिल्वर आ गया
But NRG will still
Bro,
have
Sam
a
be
fight.
just
So,
funny,
you
bro.
know, it's not
Every
a
time
disaster
you guys
if
just
NRG
try
lose
and being
100 Thieves
funny,
get
you
up to 12.
freaking idiot.
But if it happens the other way around and 100 Thieves economy gets broken, I mean, look at the credits that they're working with. Suddenly, NRG could run away
और
with the game.
रियल oh my god एकदम सही चीज बोला भाई अगर एनआरजी ये राउंड जीतती है तो 100 थी उसका इको आ जाएगा भाई ये गेम घूम सकता है चैट ये गेम घूम सकता है ओटी भी जा सकता है या तो एनआरजी भी जीत सकती है
He's got Cryo and EU on the other side. So I was talking about Cryo potentially playing for the B long orb. He might want to make a play for this one.
Som's out wide from this spot. Bit of jiggling occurring. Posturing from 100 Thieves. Looking for something. There's a Prowler out through showers. 100 Thieves trying to take control of it. Cryo is one away from the ult. Nade rebounds.
You have to be a little bit worried about a showers crunch here too.
He's currently not in control of this one. Mada trying to go for that repeat. Prowler to assist.
एकदम आराम से खेल रहे हैं
Pushed him back.
पिक्स निकालने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं
Cryo to be able to get his ult up, I think.
Yeah, dimensional drift will be very handy.
Right here.
Mada tucking himself into a one and done against a Yoru ult. I mean, that could go very wrong. The question is, does Cryo even bother clearing that spot? Because it's miles away from where he's going to be popping out through showers.
Popping out through showers. It's going to be onto these A-short players, I think. Som, though, high-low setup. He spotted the players anyway. Dropping down. Out into the open.
Oh, expect कर रहा है crazy भाई.
Swarmed by the players up through the back as well. Shorty, Cryo.
5v3, 4v3.
Able to respond, but he's now going to try and hold this one back. And there's a player in your face. What is that? A jump
3v2.
spot. Not going his way, but
क्या
the timing
किया
is
सुना ने वो?
poor.
No way.
Leaps on it,
No.
still not expecting it, but
Oh my.
still, adjust the aim.
Oh,
वो कैसे निकाला राउंड ये? Crazy. किस भाई ने निकाला राउंड?
In the final moments, again, Kess comes up big for them. 18 kills. There was some chaos happening there. The ult into the backside as well to stop.
भाई crazy घूम के दिया ना उसने. नहीं तो ये राउंड गया था मेरे हिसाब से.
A little bit of relief there, perhaps. NRG immediately take time
out ले लिए.
The economy's not broken. I mean, we were looking at the credits before they went into that round.
I feel this is a GG chat. What do you feel?
Either. And the ult's still.
Thank you, मेरे भाई 29.
It's an ideal, but this is the round. They need to win 100 Thieves now up to map point. Bonka had his time to interject when 100 Thieves just took a time out of their own.
How to practice dodging flashes? मेरे जो flashes dodge करने का improvement हुआ है ना, वो मेरा VCD देखने से ज़्यादा हुआ है. I feel personally. VCD देख के ना मेरे को
a set strat to run in this kind of
बहुत easy पढ़ने लग गया है.
As somebody like,
nicely.
Like that's what I would expect a coach like Chet to do, who NRG have worked with before, or whether it's to do more with adjusting the strategy. Like, hey, we need to be, you know, if they go and pressure showers, let's make sure we're crunching on them. If they fight B long, let's make sure we're re-clearing that. You know, those kind of strategic adjustments that aren't necessarily set plays. There's double judge in this round. 2
second thoughts.
Oh, yeah. Maybe not then. Scuba's replaced it with a Spectre. Rourke is a bit of danger though, perhaps, over here towards Hookah. But a slow beginning from 100 Thieves, respecting NRG.
Mada, very aggro. Few bullets, warning shots. Gonna push 100 Thieves away.
El Messi, El Barca. Thank you, bye-bye for the 4D. क्या ट्राई करते हो ये सब लिख के भाई?
Looking for a trap play, I think, expecting it potentially off the side of the time.
अरे ये बार रितन भाई का पीक हगा हुआ.
Peeks out, gives Xander that perfect timing. Wasn't the cleanest kill, but kill nevertheless.
Wasn't the cleanest movement though either. To NRG's credit, they're not immediately scattering and losing their heads here, but they're slowly looking to regain some information towards short, trying to figure out where 100 Thieves are gathering for the hit.
Contact plays pushed up. just slowly tiptoeing into the line of sight. Kess was holding it, but now backs himself out. Could be the perfect timing.
100 Thieves are going into Brock.
Bro.
Brock has the judge.
And this could be disastrous right now. Nice script, but exactly what NRG really needed. It's an orbital strike forward.
Oh, good height, yaar. Bro.
From behind, they strike EU.
EU दो मारा.
Puts two of them into the grave. One left to really stand against here.
Oh, Cryo पीछे से आ रहा है. Okay. पीछे आ रहा है उसके GG. What a round. Bruh. Oh my God, what a game. W World भाई.
A map for 100 Thieves.
भाई वो W World था. सैंडविच अच्छा हुआ था, बट कैसे तो भाई यू ने निकाल लिया. स्पेक्टर से निकाला भाई यू ने चैट.
At the top, 18 and 15.
स्पेक्टर से निकाला यू ने. क्रेजी राउंड भाई. EU Gaming YT channel.
But NRG definitely made a go of that, considering it was a 9-3 half.
मेरे हिसाब से चैट दिस इज अ 2-0. क्या लगता है?
So difficult to know what the
It's
hell
fun
we're
to
gonna
watch
get from this
Valo
series, especially
than
with the side of
playing.
the Khelraay.
ऐसा?
We really don't know.
A bit more comfortable territory of Sunset coming up.
I'm not sure, bro. Like
Nobody knows anything though.
watching Valo till a while is fun, but after a while it's kind of boring. But playing the game endlessly is fun, I feel. Unless you're winning. Yeah, so playing the game is much more fun, I feel. कोई तो पढ़ाई कर रहा है, कोई बोल रहा था यार. क्या पढ़ाई कर रहा है यार ये?
अरे
नहीं, मैं देख रहा था क्या पढ़ाई कर रहे हो भाई.
हाँ, मैं पढ़ाई कर रहा था. मेरा मंडे को
पेपर है कल.
हाँ, अभी इंग्लिश मैंने बिल्कुल नहीं पढ़ी.
तो तुम अरे पढ़ लो यार. क्रेजी. अभी क्या 12th है तुम्हारा?
हाँ,
ऑल द बेस्ट मेरे भाई.
आना मतलब इजी होगा, बस मेरे को बस पढ़ना है. ऑल द अभी पहला चैप्टर ही करा है.
अच्छा ठीक है. ऑल द बेस्ट. बाय.
थैंक यू.
क्रेजी बनता है. इस बार आरआरक्यू ने जेनजी को हरा दिया भाई. तुम मतलब समझो, आरआरक्यू ने जेनजी को हरा दिया, जी ने आरआरक्यू को हरा दिया. इसका मतलब गोटे टीम कौन सी तीनों में से? जी फाइटिंग. डिश ट्रेंडिंग. वाओ. What is AI? What is natural language? वाओ. ये देखो, इसको बेचारे को असाइनमेंट दिया है, इतना डेंजर क्वेश्चन, और ये रहा है उसका आंसर. भाई मस्त है ना यार. तुम्हें बस इसको बोलना है चैट जीपीटी को कि भाई आंसर छोटा कर, भाई आंसर 10 मार्क के लिए कर, भाई आंसर ऐसा कर वैसा कर. दैट्स हॉरेंडस. A fact you guys will agree, I learned ranting more than planning with my team in Valo. Crazy. भाई आज मैं भी सैयारा देख के आया, कैसी लगी आपको? मेरे को अच्छी लगी भाई. मैं अब भी रिप्लाईज देख रहा हूँ ना, इससे ही लिख रहे भाई. पब्लिक छपरी, ऑरा माइनस, ये वो. यार पब्लिक का बहुत अलग कंसेप्शन. पब्लिक का नहीं बोलूँगा मैं, जो मतलब 2004-2005 ऑन है ना, या उसके बाद के, वो सब एक जैसे भाई. सब लोग वही. हाँ देख, निबा मूवी लिखा ना इसने, सब लोग का वैसा ही है. आई डोंट ब्लेम देम, इट्स ओके. टेम इम्पाला डेंजर लग रहा भाई ये. नाइस गुड चेटअप ब्रो. वेरी क्लीन. अले डॉग.
हर्ष भाई इसको चापटी देने को क्या नहीं, आप जैसे बोल रहे थे उससे
मत
शूट सी चापटी देने को. माझा बाप आहे तर झोपलाय, त्यामुळे फक्त देणार नाही.
सो गया.
हो गया.
उठ जाए. अरे सो गया यार. फेस रिव्यू. नाइस मुस्टैच. रुका हुआ अमन भाई भेजिए. चलो रैंगल करते हैं, रैंगेस। ब्रूटल गेमिंग बाय का चेटअप। ए ब्रूटल बाय, अरे लाइक भी करना होता है रे स्ट्रीम। मेरी स्ट्रीम अगर तू नहीं लाइक करेगा तो कौन करेगा? हाँ, यहाँ पे कोई मुझे लाइक नहीं करता ब्रो, तू तो कर देना प्लीज। वॉच दिस मूवी सरदार उद्धम, रो दिया आज देख के। हाँ मेरे को वैसे मूवी देखना है ना, मज़ा नहीं मतलब पसंद नहीं है पर्सनली। मेरे को भी लव स्टोरी वगैरह देखने ना पसंद नहीं आता, बट भाई मेरे को अच्छा लगा पिक्चर फिर भी, तो मतलब अच्छा है। सेट ऑफ फ्लेक्स इस बार तो देख लेना, मैंने लास्ट टाइम भी देखा था शायद भाई। ये कौन सा गाना है चैट? फीचरिंग TI $sign कृष्णा द गोट। लेट्स गो ब्रो। ओ क्रेजी, रियल फाके अनरियल। ओ माय गॉड अमन भाई, व्हाट ए चैटअप, क्रेजी क्रेजी। अब तक चल रहा है ये ब्रो, क्रेजी, अमेजिंग, ब्यूटीफुल अमन भाई। गुड सेटअप। वो ऐसा लगा मेरा हाथ ही नहीं है ये। दर्श भाई का सेटअप। अरे गोजो भाई, अरे डाडे पुल भाई कैसे हो? डेंजर यार। भाई ट्रैविस के टिकट सोल्ड आउट क्यों नहीं हो रहे? मैंने सुबह सुबह 4 खरीद ली ब्रो। मजा आ गया सुन के, मजा आ गया भाई, पता नहीं क्यों थोड़ा सा मजा आ गया भाई सुन के, थोड़ा सा मजा तो जरूर आया भाई। चेट तुमको भी मजा आया क्या सुन के? मेरे को तो थोड़ा सा आया। बहुत खराब हूँ, फीन हो गया भाई का। अनलिमिटेड भी खेल सकते हैं अभी? डैम, अभी अनलिमिटेड खेल सकते हैं अभी। रैंकडल W रैंकडल अपडेट।
Nowhere to run. No peeking. Sorted. That's 3. Ew.
How did I
Here, nowhere to run. No peeking. Sorted.
उसने स्मोक क्या डाला? ये लॉन्ग का स्मोक डाला ना उसने। ब्रो वेट, उसका एक बंदा फ्लैंक आ रहा है और उसने लॉन्ग का स्मोक डाला चैट।
Nowhere to run.
देखो उसने लॉन्ग रीस्मोक किया, इवन तो उसका बंदा आ रहा है। तो ये लैक ऑफ अवेयरनेस की वजह से ये अभी भी डायमंड में है। WWF इन दी चैट प्लीज। मैं ये कभी गलती नहीं करता भाई, कभी गलती नहीं करता ये। क्योंकि मैं थोड़ा सा डेंजर हूं ना। ये पेड गेमर है, पेड गेमर है ये। प्लेट या हाँ प्लेट है ये। स्पाइक कौन लेगा? चिकन हगोड़ी। ये स्मर्फ कर रहा है। चैट ये प्लेयर है यार, इमॉर्टल लग रहा है ये तो। एक्चुअली डायमंड अगेन चैट. आई डोंट नो व्हाई बट वो स्टार्टिंग के जो बॉडी शॉट्स थे उससे मुझे डायमंड लगा. हाँ I am just better and these guys are guitar.
Zone stun.
ये वाले नहीं, उनके आगे वाले, ये वाले.
Setting up plays with the grab net. Whatever it is, NRG on their attack side, which they're about to go into, need to find these openings. They need to showcase that they can
Asking
be
for a friend.
great team, capable of getting through to champs.
मेरा एक दोस्त ब्लैक कॉफी अभी पीता है और थोड़े देर बाद एक रेड बुल गटक लेता है, तो क्या उसके मरने के चांसेस ज्यादा होंगे?
Especially considering the circumstances of not having very much practice and going through all of those changes, they're pretty impressive on
right. Sunset time. Narratives defending.
Sending their sights up towards mid here. There's a fight to be taken. Matter thrives in the 1v1. He's going to be gone. That's a paranoia that just sends it, and the 100 Thieves clean it all up. It's a fast going though. Cryo already trying to get ahead of this one, but the grab net.
Bro.
Oh my!
Oy.
Them still.
I thought they threw that. 2v2 आ गया फिर भी.
Two targets that were sitting ducks, but it's left it into
Oh
now.
my god, that Amen wala thing was horrendous, bro.
Slow to a crawl.
Still winnable.
Aston are going to be taking his time with it though. Kess can't really join up and link up with the fight. No reason to overplay your hands too much here. And double tap with discipline. It's 100 Thieves.
अगर उसका एक मरता हो ना वो नियॉन, असुना मरता तो राउंड निकल लेता है.
Viewing that round through the lens of the tempo and the pace again, NRG went for a bit of a fast reaction. As soon as they got Mara caught in mid, and no disrespect to Mara there, they decided to accelerate, caught people in the grab net, and unfortunately just lost a couple players a bit too early. And got Scuba caught. Scuba didn't anticipate that Asuna could be in spawn on such a fast time.
जमा होने वाले हो, लग रहा तो है जिस हिसाब से नींद आ रही है.
They're gonna force.
They're forcing.
मुझे तो सेंटिनल का मैच देखना है.
Big investment here.
लगता है तुम्हारा दोस्त जमा होने वाला है. ऐसा मत बोल.
They would love to get off to a strong start.
One shock
with a pistol.
One shock. There is only one trip that they're after running
देखता हूँ ध्रुविल भाई.
Kess still has the other one in his hand.
Cryo. This is aggro. Got a rifle too.
They're not clearing
Bro, no one checked him.
He's up against the eco, but there it is. Reveals it, and he's already out
Oh,
of there.
how is he alive?
Two ripped away. All the way forwards and through. Kess just needs to deny this chance. TP forwards. Seemingly aware of the fact he needs some help. And he needs
भाई ये देख रहे हो, ये लोग कैसे ट्रिप टूटा नहीं तो अगर अपना एक बंदा ट्रिप में अटक गया बाकी के लोग बाहर आते ठीक है हेल्प करते वो ट्रिप वापस जनरेट होने से पहले 2 जन अंदर आ जाते हमारे यहाँ पे ना अबे ट्रिप तोड़ो ना कोई हाँ मैं तोड़ अरे ट्रिप तोड़ो ना अबे यार
Exactly where everyone is. The rotates are going to be there. The rest of the team's got no chance of winning the 3v5. Big impact already from Cryo.
You know about whom I'm talking about?
Who was remarkably good in stage 1. People might have forgotten because it was a while back, but he was on fire.
Yeah, the form was fantastic. Players are creeped up though forwards again, and they're going to be trying to jump on him. Wasn't a TP. Back to safety. Kess now has to be the player to hold them back. Stun ricocheting. Kess is ready with that spectre. And oh my, this guy is
bro. Machara kiss bhai.
But the ace could be yours.
Let's go. First ace, bro. First ace.
There you go.
Welcome, bro. Welcome to the
Couldn't
stage,
find a more
bro.
confident way of getting yourself sorted on the
Welcome
tier 1 stage.
to the stage. Crazy. WW हो जाए केस भाई के लिए.
I mean, the aim, the crosshair placement, it's like snapping onto people's heads. With the ghost out, double headshot onto Som. Well, I mean, a fairly easy one at the end there, set up by Asuna, but there's a nice little eye by power ace for Kess.
It was eco, nothing crazy. You are horrendous,
Overhead
nothing
here,
much.
NRG looking to see if they can brush that one off. It's just an eco round, but 100 Thieves are always proactive.
Yeah, well, think about it. This is basically their bonus. They're coming into this one with Guardian, Bulldog, Spectre. And so you want to be trying to make plays. This is where NRG might think, okay, let's slow things down to catch the aggression, because you know 100 Thieves are going to be reclearing. Trying to catch you.
अभी बाय राउंड आया वो लोग सेकंड राउंड क्या
Right with a flash
फोर्स किए थे क्या? Oh my god.
Was side by side. He's cleaned up Regardless of that, Xander forwards.
Oh, he's still hitting them. Okay. 3v3 आ गया फिर भी.
Ethan almost going down in the process. That's a very wide face.
3v2.
The smoke blooms. EU was already in front of most of this.
4-0 होते हुए 5-0 होते हुए देख रहा है.
Seemingly one step ahead. Drone forward. EU doesn't want to give anything up. No information here, but Cryo's reposition is excellent. He's going to be earning himself a fight there. Swing from the side. EU shuts down any chance.
Bye bye Croxy. भाई कैस का अकाउंट लॉगिन करके बाय राउंड में एस मार दो.
Pretty coordinated. I mean, these timings on the trades are actually looking really nice. And the refight, Paranoia thrown through into tiles at the same time as a double swing happens through mid.
मुझे अपना मुखड़ा धोने का सख्त जरूरत है. मैं जाती हूँ अपना मुखड़ा धो के आती हूँ. तब तक तुमको क्या करना है? तुमको दबाना है बटन. कौन सा? लाइक का. तो दबा दो जोर से. मैं आया सुसु करके और मुंह धो के.
And just went for a wide swing and died before his teammates were with him.
Double up, top mid. Bit of a high-low occurring. Smokes up. There's your timing. Okay, EU, that's purely raw instinct. He knows the rough timing of when somebody might be peeking that.
Yeah, it's a nice play.
Asuna walking forwards. Again, against a weaker buy. It's risky. He could hand over a rifle, but he's getting information. But it's all quiet from NRG. They're not giving anything up. Bit of a scurry, though. Not sure if that's heard. Asuna looks to be... See if you can tighten that net. Players, though, at NRG are evacuating, moving around as well. Knives are out, and there's bullets flying forwards, a wall in their face to potentially slow them down.
He's so slippery. He escapes and he plays EU in. Meanwhile, Scuba tries to activate on the lurk. Doesn't get anything done. And all of these 100 Thieves players are escaping with fractional HP.
Yeah, barely anything here. Cryo steps up, the next one to take that challenge. 5-0, 100 Thieves. Are just unreal right now with the form. It's not even their map pick.
I am worried for NRG. I'd be thinking about attack timeout already, to be honest. It's 5-0, and yeah, a couple of those are ecos. But just the way they're playing, it's giving me the bad vibes.
Yeah.
0 and 5.
Yeah. Time's ticking.
Bonkar's going to give him another chance to just steady the ship themselves.
All overhead here, NRG. It's a pacey takeover towards A-main. Seeing if they can stop any deep push out. This is Cryo hard committed. There's a lot to account for here.
Still got that gate crash to escape.
Yeah, but they could be coming from any sort of direction. Drone spots him out. TP's back. He will respect it.
There was a fast play into elbow, like you mentioned, trying to catch Xander inside of a grav net. That didn't work. But Som's going to have another one online fairly shortly. And it's only Xander defending A currently.
Dimensional drift over. There's an annihilation earned, though. Som is going to be waiting, trying to see if he can get that correct timing. Lets it loose. There it is. Wrapped up nice and pretty. We'll see if there's even a chance of being broken out. Xander might just be no longer for this world here because the fight's not going their way. NRG, best chance they've had in a long while. Hunter's Fury. It's improv at this point. But it might just be working in their favor. Uncomfortable fights for 100 Thieves to take. Asuna, though, wins one out with Ethan being dropped. It's brought to a 3v3. Cryo's holding. Steady is the aim with the operator in hand.
Mada going for jump peaks towards the back.
Yeah, it's silent jump spots. There's no Q. Gives it up now, though. 3 players of 100 Thieves moving forwards. Looking to see if they can dissect most of this one. Gliding forwards again. Asuna is right in your face. Shorty whipped out.
Brock's
Close
timing.
quarters combat. Brock from behind. Needs to find value. There's the one, but the gun's not out. And his players are low. Asuna is given a second lease on life. They're going to know where Scuba is now, but the damage done. There it is with the snake bite. Buying that time, Asuna. Oh, there's no time.
The snake bite from the grave, taking down Kess.
कुछ तो डेंजर हुआ है लगता है. चैट कुछ डेंजर हुआ.
What a ridiculous round.
यार मैंने मुंह तो धो लिया लेकिन है ना टॉवल नहीं है मुंह पोंछने.
Everything.
Crazy.
Every round हुआ. Shit.
A Red Bull clutch technically while dead. A bit mad.
The entire war chest was unloaded really in that round as well.
क्या किया आसुना ने? हगी हगी की.
He's pretty unstoppable too. He's 7-1. He's never getting punished. Nobody from NRG can really stand up to him or stop him. He's weaving through all of their utility.
अभी नहीं देख सकता ना द्रुमिल भाई.
Kind of unleashed on Duelist.
Yeah, round like that took almost everything here. Overdrive from Asuna.
Oh, what a combo! What a combo! Crazy! Crazy!
Maintain that composure, but again, not aware of
Bro,
that gap
wow.
and that timing that Xander just jumps on.
क्या combo किया? 4 मारा सुना वो मेरे को हगा.
Everything that 100 Thieves try is working. And Scuba and Brock don't even have the health to go for this.
क्या crazy read था भाई इनका.
Down to barely anything. One shot to the chest will really do him.
One enemy remaining.
Xander just aims for the dome
आज भाई
instead.
phone टूट गया GG. Shit कैसे?
Gonna be left wondering as well what the hell is going wrong in this map.
Bro, NRG का map है ये. Time out लेंगे ना अभी तो ये लोग.
Being denied. It's 6-1 for 100
Time out time. Time out. Missing Kaylee.
Panic button, I think.
Bro.
I mean, they need some kind of input from the coaches.
I miss her.
There's 5 rounds left to play in the half. This one's going to be an eco. And as much as they want a little bit of pace, they're never the ones setting the tempo. No. It's always 100 Thieves. There's always something active around the map that the defense is doing. And here we go, attack timeout for NRG. Bonkar gets to talk to the team and have a bit of insight.
Yeah.
आपके headphones का mic कैसा है? इतना खास नहीं है.
Cheers for the timeout, but
100 Thieves जीत जाओ, मुझे Sentinels G2 देखना है.
They desperately need some input.
Khelraay channel मिलेगा? Exclamation के लिए. Pocket से निकल गया बाइक पर था. यार ये बहुत होता है bro. ये बहुत होता है, बहुत उनके साथ होता है. मेरे भाई का भी फूटा था ना, वैसे ही फूटा था. उसके शर्ट के जेब से ना ऐसा बाउंस हुआ था और उसके ऊपर से ट्रक गया था.
Moment, NRG just can't figure it out. They can't get the
Did
read
you
on
not
whether 100
sleep
Thieves are
today,
gonna go
bro?
aggressive
Yeah, I
barrier
slept
or if they're
less.
gonna go for a reclear.
तेरा नाम हमने किया है. मेरा नाम किसको किया है? Exclamation के लिए नहीं चलता क्या? तो नहीं चलेगा. Sorry.
Really bad time.
PBJ Khelraay G2 में yes.
And he was hoping to undo
अच्छा double K है क्या?
reputation that he built for himself.
Hi भैया राम 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 बिल्ला जी.
The defense side
कुछ लोग तो चाबी बाइक पे भूल जाते और वॉच बना के दे.
1/2 out of 3 where NRG have looked competent.
Hey, Abdul, shut up.
Kindly to get it going.
Yeah, this next round is not going to be any different, I would imagine. I mean, if you're looking for an NRG resurgence, Bonkar is going to be putting the focus on
7-1 होने आ रहा है.
When that money's a little bit better.
Look at this though, Asuna, he goes for the jump spot over towards A. They don't hear anything, and so now they're getting ready to go for a mid-clear instead.
Sentinel भी देखना जल्दी से.
Super active, Asuna. You got to be able to anticipate where he is in order to shut him down.
You're seeing a lot of control given up. Yeah, Outpost market here with the paranoia. That's one hell of an adjustment. EU was blind as anything, but just took the shot anyway, and Cryo fills in the gaps alongside him. Now getting a bit of a move on and trying to hunt down the rest of these players. Everyone surviving. But again, full focus on this round coming up. This is what the timeout was taken for when the money was good.
बनाओ बनाओ बिल्ला भाई.
Looking at the ults, not much that NRG can work an
तो
entire
waterfall
round.
में चाबी घुमा देते. बस करो ना यार. मारोगे क्या अभी?
But that's more once you've already got in position.
Yeah.
बस हो गया है दोस्तों. ऐसा किसी इंसान से कुछ गलती होती है ना तो वो इंसान को बहुत ज्यादा दर्द होता है.
Over towards B, but it's just been countered completely by the Cypher. I mean, Kess is just sat on him. And Scuba can't do a thing. So
You भाई ऑफ लगाए मिड.
Walk down over towards A and try to get space over there.
Tested the reaction times. That's a misplay.
क्या कर रहे हो इतन भाई? क्या कर रहे हो?
Anticipating the Cryo could be that deep again, but this mid control early on.
Horrendous gameplay चल रहा है भाई NRG का. और NRG का पिक है
Not worried
bro.
about Scuba's lurk timing at all, even with the orb down on A.
तो 100 Thieves बहुत unexpected खेल रही है क्या?
Brock's moving forwards here. NRG might be calling for a bit of a B split. Drone through main. Walking up as much as they can really get for free, which is quite a lot of space.
It is. Watch this trip though.
Forwards. They want to really play off of this one here. There's a grab that into the back, and the drone just doesn't quite clear most of the way. Still, plant potentially down here. Scuba full commits towards it. There's a pit down.
ये राउंड तो नहीं निकाल पाएंगे ना 100 Thieves. ये तो बहुत टफ है.
Ricocheting here. Asuna trying to make a go forwards now.
गया वाइपर गया.
It's going to be dropped down. His players got really being caught out into the open. Still, they're going to manage this one with just the guns.
Oh, nice ult.
Moving forwards again, Brock. to Hunter's Fury to see if he can assist the team. But now he's the last one left. With that damage done across the side, here it is with a shorty in your face. Not much you can do about that.
Hell nah.
It's the best case scenario for NRG. They get free.
भाई ये WhatsApp में कैसे जाऊँ member हूँ? Exclamation WhatsApp exclamation link YT ये दोनों commands पढ़ो फिर आपको समझ आएगा.
EU couldn't find more value if he tried.
Scuba getting scanned is everything as well.
It really
Before
is.
this part in the replay, I mean, if that pits up, it's a different game.
Yeah.
At least in
Bro,
that
actually, अगर वो pit रहता ना तो निकाल लेते.
That was their chance to get back on the ball.
GG one-sided. चलो भाई जल्दी से सेन का मैच लगाओ.
Yeah, 8-1.
भाई ये तो demolish कर रहे हैं.
Have to be something miraculous.
Demolish.
For this not to be a 2-0 win.
That's actually catastrophic, to be honest. Jal bhai, long time no shishi. What's up? Welcome back to the Pau Gang. Welcome to the Pau Gang. Cambre chambre.
So heavily mid defaulting.
Yeah.
They're never really pressuring Asuna and Xander off the A line.
Crow's still here. There's a smoke in his face, but he's not scared. Forward, crouched up. Side by side, just drifting past Ethan. He's right there.
Smell aa raha hai, smell. Smell car.
Right here with a scan down it. Cryo, smoke dissipates. He's just spotted it. Ethan trying to get a jar with a movement.
Wow,
but
bro. Cryo is calm.
Asuna was dropped in the top section of mid,
Nah,
but EU was
nahi
quick
hai.
again to fill in the gaps and the pieces. And again, that proactivity is forwards. Brock. It's being delivered a death blow. Cryo just sends him back into the spectator seat.
कितने बजे तक चलेगा watch party? Depends on the second map.
Doubled up Scuba answers them.
Second map चालू होएगा 4:30 बजे के अराउंड.
Again, tightening their grip onto the series.
या 5 बजे के अराउंड चालू होएगा.
4 kills and a Red Bull clutch. If that is what it takes, he will do it.
They needed a hero. Scuba responds. Emotionless though at the end of this.
Well.
NRG still find themselves in a massive hole.
Scuba अकेला ही मारेगा क्या सबको?
Did an incredible job here, and 100 Thieves maybe getting slightly over eager with that final play. The response from Bonka, one of relief, I suppose.
Yeah. Coach's worst nightmare, I think, though, if those are the rounds.
क्या है description?
Exactly.
Because it means the game plan has gone wrong.
Yeah, and the mid
Scuba gamer पहले Qbert में था. No way.
Well, there's going to be some help for it. That's a Hunter's Fury and a scan across the board.
Oh,
just
good
trying to
art.
jump away
Crazy
out of the way
trade.
that EU
3v4.
takes out Brock. Som, though, slipped the net. Potentially found a timing, but look at how quick these are already just creeping back in to fill up that space. Let's get the one before the trade is online. Brings it to a 2v3. NRG have chances potentially.
Both of these players looking like they had different ideas.
ये क्या reaction था भाई? वो थक गया भाई.
Decides to follow Scuba.
वो हार के थक गया. वो भी हारा हुआ राउंड कैसे तो जीत गई उसकी टीम.
Right, he has the Omen ult to be able to work with. So Scuba is the one that's actually finding the timing up through mid.
Oh, Scuba go crazy. Oh, nice tripwire, bro.
That kind of gives away where Kess is, though.
Yeah, but Scuba won't be able to step past it.
You break that trip, though, and Ethan might have a timing to activate.
Kess is going to be having his back against the wall, tested again. In a spot like this, noise being cut. Waiting for the final few moments as a TP. Trying to fake like he could be entering Ethan.
Bro, 30 seconds है. Flank आ रहा है.
Pull some 100 Thieves players out into the open. It's a tap. Kess is down.
What a short case.
Jumps on and decapitates Ethan.
Scuba.
Ready with a
Crazy
round.
round.
9-2.
Bro, crazy ना drop होके मारा है.
I'm so confused about that. The only advantage that NRG had is that their player positions were unknown, and yet they tap the plant and break the trip at the exact same time, telling 100 Thieves exactly where they both are.
कैमरा में एक बार देख के बोल दे वड़ा पाव is better than burger. Vada pav is better than burger.
9-3 was almost recovered on Vine, but it ended up not being enough, and that's the best case scenario here for NRG. 4 stingers. Som's ult, I suppose, to work with. Plenty of players on Pi watch as well, if that's what gets you going.
Ping's top mid, trying to go for a bit of a squeeze, I think, over towards A. And there it is. Okay, rifles in the hands of these players. Madder's got it. Annihilation. Ready to be let loose. As soon as they see some signs of life, Cryo's being cleared.
Mid control मिल गया ना, crazy.
Tip of the spear of
easy round, easy round. 10 to half chat. 10 to half is good.
moves here, and that stun connects. And adjustment of the aim is
बराबरी ना भाई, बराबर. Oh yeah, bro, it's farming.
Just denying any chance, denying any opportunity.
Oh shit, bro was farming. अच्छा भाई कोल्हापुर में टेंस क्लोथिंग नाम का दुकान खुला है भाई थोड़ा कमबैक कर रहा लाइफ में लव यू ब्रदर ऑल द बेस्ट चाल भाई कीप ग्राइंडिंग एंड कम बैक स्ट्रॉन्गर ब्रो लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो सब बाजू में पहले अपने गोल्स अपना लाइफ अपना करियर ये प्रायोरिटी रख के उसको सेट करने का भाई हज भाई सिर्फ आपके लिए मैं जगाऊं रात में ये सो जा यार अगर मतलब ऐसा ज़रूरी नहीं है ये मैचेस तो होते रहेंगे राडे बुलोपी चीयर्स अरे हाँ ऋतिक यार वो भूल जाता हूँ हमेशा पवसी में फोटो डाली है पवसी कहाँ पे है भाई आज है ना मूवी देखने गया था ना ब्रो नो वे दैट्स रियल आज मूवी देखने गया था ना दोस्तों तो मैं भूल गया क्या बोलना था मुझे क्या देखूं यहाँ पे नो वे दे विन अगेंस्ट G2 पर बता नहीं सकते रे लीफ नहीं है खुद के दम पे अमीर बन के स्पॉन्सर करूंगा तुझे FS लेट्स गो ब्रो लेट्स गो W जाल भाई कीप अप ब्रो ग्राइंड हार्ड पाववीसी नहीं ज्वाइन कर रहा मैं आज मूवी देखने गया था ये बोलना था हाँ मुझे कुछ तो उसके साथ हाँ मैं बोल रहा था मूवी देखने गया था और मैं सुसु कर रहा था ना तो टॉयलेट के अंदर ही एक बंदा ऐसा हो गया स्टन हो गया मेरे को देख के और फिर बाहर आके अपने दोस्तों को भी उसने बताया तो उसके 3 दोस्त लोग हैं ना मेरे को ऐसा देख रहे थे छुप के तो अगर इन केस तुमको मैं कहीं भी दिखता हूँ ना इन रियल लाइफ भाई लोग तो तुम लोग आके बात कर लिया करो यार
to make us believers here. It's been a pretty dismal game from them. One half of the entire match so far where NRG have looked awake. And they're the team that in theory should have more practice, more time.
Thieves going to be ready to meet that firing line into Paranoia off the back of that contact. Bro. Everybody blind as anything.
Oh my god. Kiss or Xander ne do mare.
It's
the same as Bind.
Firepower, explosive,
no,
just
no,
crashing
no.
onto the tail of Xander. There he is, double done. Tip tap from
Bro,
Kess, trying to really reclaim a bit of composure.
Pistol round by NRG.
NRG
pistol to marti
the
hai.
first step of what we needed to see
And
in the master plan.
So similar. I mean, again, both teams having a big brawl. NRG being the ones to initiate, to actually force the tempo, and Mada getting a bunch of kills. That's exactly how they won their pistol off Vine. And they were able to convert the bonus. I do like the way that this composition can play on the defense side. They look a lot better on Vine defense. They look like they had more ideas.
आप इस साल IPL में एड पे आए थे और RCB जीत गई मेरी लाइफ में आओ वो भी आ जाएगी मेरे लाइफ के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा
Make sure that there's no quick follow up on everybody trying to grab up that orb. That wall is going to be a bit of a problem. Brock, Aim Labs moment.
He's Brock again.
He walked up on here. Asuna is forwards, but again he's got backup. So
eco round anyways, guys. Eco round anyways. यार बार मेरी चैट के ऊपर वाली चैट पढ़ ली.
Sorry. Trumpets and taken down Jericho. The wall took forever to break.
It's brutal, just the classics, and they're going to be meeting their match here. Brock with the Guardian. Shuts it down, only one player going down, so...
ये वो वैंडल अच्छी गार्डियन अच्छी लग रही है रे छन गार्डियन F1 मूवी देखी क्या भाई लोग तुम लोग को सबको बोलूंगा हर्ष घुमराय करके मेरा चैनल है उस पे फॉलो करो उस पे सब्सक्राइब करो क्योंकि मैं उस पे व्लॉग्स डालता हूँ F1 मूवी के प्रीमियर के लिए मुझे बुलाया था तो वो 4-5 दिन पहले ही था तो मैं वो देखने गया था IMAX में उसके ऊपर मैंने व्लॉग भी किया उल्टा हेडफोन पहना है
I think this is a must-win round. So like you might as well be getting better weaponry into it. You've got to break 100 Thieves' economy to have any chance of coming back in. How to 100
W
Thieves
streamer
set up
in the
their
chat.
attack rounds. Much more focused on
Opinions
taking
on F1.
extremity
It is
control
very
rather than
good
defaulting
if
towards
you
mid.
don't know
It's
much
just
about
Kess who's thrown his cam in mid, just
F1.
making sure in case NRG do something aggressive. But 100 Thieves are focused on going towards B, at least early on.
Harder to play against the deadlock.
I mean, possibly, but also Kess was getting huge value by just staying on B on defense and making sure the
What
Viper
was his
load
Ferrari नहीं देखा मैंने.
It's this position from Mada that could end up being really important. Asna, Xander were playing in these kind of spots and just got so much info, so much
Drone
value.
में होके पीछे चले
Now
जाएगा
the
वो.
Deeps come and try to drone them away.
Oh, is he fighting it? No.
Just stun going to be used. Mada is going to get jumped on here with a paranoia. Does going to be used pound for pound. Ethan puts a stop to it, stalls out 100 Thieves, and now they're just going to be walking most of the way. But are they going to expect this one here? It's a bait and switch setup. Ethan.
Neon को पीक लेके जाना.
In the end, and Mada, he baits him intentionally. He's going to make a big play from this moment.
Bro, crazy round.
Just tears his head off and Kess on the other side of the map.
By round for 100 Thieves.
Rock out wide.
Bro,
no chance against that
crazy
many
ना.
adversaries.
ये literally aim fights पे जीते भाई 100 Thieves round. 11-4.
There's a lot you can say about the ideas and the macro between these two teams, but also when it just comes down to individuals, 100 Thieves have just been better in spots like that. And you see Ethan steps up against two, and he just can't get it done. Can't wrangle the rifle down onto somebody's head, and 100 Thieves, also with a great shot from Xander, dismissed the second player too.
Gran Turismo crazy movie? हाँ उसमें वो कुछ game और इसका है ना. Gran Turismo game कैसा है?
I think that's one of the things.
मेरा जो wheel है वो literally Gran Turismo के लिए मतलब addition है. अभी सेंड किया एंड टैग भी करा. क्या भेजे हो?
It is 100 Thieves.
Yeah, coming out the gates with something to prove, I think. What a doubt, obviously. Circling around 100 Thieves.
भाई ये कितना बड़ा है?
You can't blame the people who've been saying that, I think, because the.
वही और कितना डरावना दिख रहा है. कितना साल का है मेरे भाई वो?
Without too much notice, down to the bench.
उसको क्या बोलते हैं यार? ये ब्रीड को मैं भूल गया.
It was really rough actually from Ethan. It makes me think that he's, you know,
क्या बोलते हैं?
one of the reasons that IGLs do tend to play worse is that when your brain is trying to think about the mini map, the macro, whether you should be.
चैट ये पप्पी है? ना ब्रो ये पप्पी नहीं है.
Impact.
पर टाइम आउट लिए क्या? रुको एक सेकंड. इंपॉर्टेंट एक कॉल देता हूँ दोस्तों फट से.
The thinking about the macro takes your attention away from the micro of actually playing.
Hello.
You're really seeing it here.
नहीं 100 Thieves का ही कोच बोल रहा हूँ लेकिन एनआरजी से बात करना है जी.
He's having
हेलो सब लोग सुन लो एनआरजी के. टेंशन मत लो.
Key player.
अरे रिटर्न फ्लाइट करा दिए, पैसे भी भर दिए. टेंशन हाँ वो चीज का टेंशन मत लो, ठीक है ना? चलो हार जाओ फटफट. या थैंक यू.
To see him playing the deadlock in the first place actually. That's something that
भाई अभी थोड़ा सोशली हालत खराब है. पेरेंट्स की इशू है. पापा के साथ शिफ्ट हो रहा मिडिल ईस्ट में होने के लिए. बट आई विल कम बैक फॉर श्योर. चल भाई लॉक इन ब्रो. लॉक इन.
Again, might as well be.
You will for sure, मेरे भाई.
Investment from NRG because at this point it does need to be almost every single round in a row. No point saving your money. You get a proper full.
कट हो गया. कॉल कट हो गया. Thank you यार जाल भाई for the 100 and you will come back for sure bro. Lock in.
Again, the expectations that we kind of set at the beginning of the day. The pressure down towards B main, Xander.
काट दिया ना कॉल.
Ensuring that there's no deep push coming or occurring from NRG. Wants to hold that A main space.
And the more noise that you make in B main, the more difficult you make it for someone to choose the timing to use the wall. It's hard for this composition to go for a B re-clear as well. 100 Thieves calling a lot of these B early into a late A push. Rourke though doesn't, sorry. EU still with the drone to push Mada away.
Oh, he was given a chance. Potentially to see if he could tip the scales in his team's favor, but
खत्म करो भाई ये गेम. सरेंडर भी रेंडर कर देना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से. लगाओ सेंटिनल का मैच लगाओ भाई जल्दी. ये क्या है?
It's like pause in through elbow, making it
4 महीने का है सिर्फ वो, डैम क्रेजी ना चैट। 4 महीने का है, इसकी इतना चौंकी है।
Ethan's a little bit of help, but Brock's only got a stinger towards the back. He steps forwards anyway, and he meets the clone. Eats it up though, and still trying to see if they can land these shots. NRG flooding in to the defense of the IGL. The TP pivots, and he had that spike in hand. He cancels. He's pulled the players away. They're full rotating.
Bro,
It's all
wow.
middle. Even
Oh
if
my god.
over towards B.
Oh
What a play.
my god, chat.
Sick play.
And a sight open.
10 seconds left.
Caution played, of course,
Bro,
at the beginning.
crazy ना गेम प्ले कर दिया भाई, पूरा टीम रोटेट हो गया।
Xander's given his team a lifeline.
Question is, do they read the flank? All 3 players coming from this direction is weird.
Yeah.
Over there.
NRG just ensuring that they do not let this opportunity slip. It's a player advantage situation.
What a round it would be, though, for 100 Thieves.
Dart gives a bit of peace of mind. At this point, got to get expecting at least this is the direction it's going in, and the crosshair placement is perfect. Xander just still crouched down, ready to pounce, ready to jump on him. Side by side, blink of an eye. It's just left out.
Bro, क्या round निकाले chat, क्या round निकाले.
An unreal plays from him. Broke the ankles of NRG.
क्या round था ये?
What a sick round, man. What a sick round. And you're looking at both of the callers kind of newly stepping up with IGLing experience in the past, with experience playing smokes in the past as well, and a gap between them.
आज भाई shout out दे दो वरना हॉर्सी नहीं मिलेगी.
He's fragging.
साले.
And he's also bending their brains.
Yeah. One more round will do it for 100 Thieves. Madder feeling like he has to take risks. Matters into his own hands. He's supported with the util, though the paranoia sweeps. Some supplements, at least for the grav net, it's going to be removed almost instantaneously here. And 100 Thieves moving in different directions. Asuna is very much alone doing this here, but Matters hard committed. He needs a bit more for his troubles. Gets the one, backs himself out. A stun is good. Ricochets. Spam against the wall here. 100 Thieves having to fight tooth and nail just for a bit of this space.
Asuna can now activate with the information from the Cypher ult.
Yeah, it's going to be revealing quite a lot. Popping players out into the open. Matter was definitely going to be squeezed. Ethan, quick reposition, but he's stunned up anyway. Out towards the back and has a glide and a slide. Hunter's Fury is late to the party.
कैसे बचा सुना?
Meant to try and help out and relieve that pressure that Ethan was feeling, but damage done. Scuba happy to clean up. Dropped down to 5 health though.
स्कूबा ही है सिर्फ जो करता है भाई.
EU's playing in, and now they know where Brock is. Quick pivot, quick rotation, but this is it. Surely Brock is going to do it with just a Guardian, just to stay alive, just to keep
3,
the team
2,
active
1.
in a double face.
Jamapur.
100 Thieves shock us all.
They wipe NRG away.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Not even a struggle on NRG's map pick of
Nah,
sunset.
bro.
100 Thieves going into
100
this.
Thieves
Kind of
is actually a really good team, chat.
Bine and Corrode, the two
But
new maps in the
NRG
pool for two teams
is
that haven't had much
horrendous.
chance to
ए
practice
भाई
on them recently.
मजबूत खेला किस भाई हके तेरे को किसी नाम है ना चैट उसका क्या नाम है 21 जो भी नाम है उसका भाई हके उसको बहुत डेंजर खेला वो लव यू मेरे भाई.
It's a statement, truly, really, from 100 Thieves here. One of these teams was looking to put their best foot forward for stage 2, realistically, and it's 100 Thieves who have come out on top.
लाला को हके
Early on in the groups, and it's going to make potentially a massive difference for their chances.
Yeah, they needed to make a gamble. That's what Zix was saying, right? They felt like they had to take the risk if they were going to go all the way. It's going to be a low percentage chance of them making it to champs no matter what, but you might as well take a risk.
वन मन का हो गया था तो क्या चैट ये लोग इतना फास्ट ग्रो करते ब्रो नो वे यार ये 1 मंथ का है ये 4 या 6 मंथ का है ब्रो नो वे अबे तो ये लोग खाते कितना है चैट ये लोग खाते कितना है वे आपसे तो कम ही खाते। दो दिन से भूखा उभरो मैं, सिर्फ स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूं तुम लोगों के लिए सिर्फ, और तू ये बोल रहा है? तू हाँ, औरत होता है इन लोग का, क्योंकि इनके आंखें बहुत प्यारी दिखते हैं ना। सब हॉर्स पाव करते, नो वन रिमेम्बर्स बी गैंग एंड केकड़ा। उल्ले 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 ब्राउन वर्ड बाई चैट में वसाब जी। खाना छोड़ो, फुल टाइम एसी लगता है। ओ हाँ, इन लोग का वैसा भी है ना, क्या उसे कहते हैं वो, क्लाइमेट का विषय। ये मतलब इंडिया के वेदर के लिए नहीं बने हुए रहते हैं ना ये डॉग्स, विच इज हॉरिफाइंग, एंड पीपल स्टिल पाल देम इन इंडिया। यहाँ पे क्या मिलता है? आई एम रियली एक्साइटेड टू नो दैट। लेट मी चेक। इतने तारे गिर गए, तारे गिर गए, हम नवा मेरे। कोल्हापुर में ये Bro, I never knew Ten's name came from this shop. भाई क्या कर दिया ये? क्या सीन है? 1 ईयर होने के बाद इतनी ग्रोथ नहीं होती। अच्छा अच्छा। मैं भाई आंटी के पेज को फॉलो करता हूँ। कितना वैरायटी मांगता तू? कितना? मैं नहीं मांगता रे, मैं तो कंटेंट बनाने बोलता हूँ मम्मी को। मैं नहीं बोलता मम्मी को कि यार अच्छा अच्छा बनाओ, हमें खाने दो। ऐसा नहीं, ये सब नहीं बोलता मैं तो बस बोलता हूँ कि आप बस कंटेंट बनाओ, बस खाने मिल जाता है फिर मुझे। आज बिरयानी खाई वैसे। हाउ डू आई गेट मोर सब्सक्राइबर्स ऑन माई चैनल? लाइक करो, काइंडली लाइक द स्ट्रीम। ये क्या है? ये माइक है। दिस इज ब्यूटीफुल।
मेरा यहाँ पे टोस्ट खुला है, ये देखो दोनों को देखो। मेरा यहाँ पे टोस्ट खुला है, ये देखो दोनों को देखो। बैठ मैक्स, बैठ उधर बैठ। तेरी तो
चमटाया शायद, चमटाया भाई ने चमटाया। बोलता है मैक्स हगा से चुपचाप बैठ इधर, सिखाया था ना तेरे को, इज्जत गला मत।
मी डालो so at least
ascendant. This is me on a good day, bro.
Garage. Pushing garage.
Bro, what?
Once you want me.
कॉम्स भी काफी अच्छे हैं, बट इमॉर्टल में इंसान इतना कॉन्फिडेंटली खेलेगा। ओ 4-0 अप है।
It's both. One is
2v1 में he is speaking like that, एस पे he is reacting like that. It's a ascendant भाई। Bro, मैं सही सोचा था। Why did I overthink भाई? क्रेजी यार। अगस्त में एक कोई फनी वीडियो दियो, बहुत मन कर रहा एडिट करने का। चुना हो गया, एडिट किए। अभी फनी वाला एडिट तो एक वीडियो है मेरे पास, लिंक मतलब ड्राइव लिंक, लेकिन उसका काम चालू किया है कि नहीं पूछना पड़ेगा मेरे को। तो वो तू कर सकता है अगस्त में, एक वीडियो अभी मेरा लाइनअप में है, एक जो मुझे अभी डालना है, फिर उसके बाद में अगस्त शुरू होने के बाद एक चीज़ करनी है मुझे, फिर उसके बाद में वो वीडियो डालना है। तो यू कैन ब्रो, यू कैन, लेट्स गो, लव यू ब्रो। चैट 360p वीडियो है ये। एम बॉट, तो सेम बॉट। भाई ये छोटे स्क्रीन में क्या समझो यार। गोल्ड गोल्ड अभी कौन करता है वैसे एडिट? अभी सेलेना करके है, वो करती है, फिर ध्रुव भाई करते हैं, एंड फिर बीच में एक और बंदा किया था, वो भी बहुत क्रेजी किया था। सेलेना एंड ध्रुव भाई रेगुलरली करते हैं। चैट गोल्ड क्या बोलते हो? प्लैट, हाँ यार एक्चुअली प्लैट भी लग रहा है ये शॉट्स तो अच्छे हैं इसके, और स्ट्रेव्स भी अच्छे हैं। हाँ बे, प्लैट प्लैट प्लैट। जय श्री राम, जय जय श्री राम, जय श्री राम in the chat। ओए हाँ, अबे यार ये क्या बीटी है अभी? बे यार, बे यार, बे यार, फाइंड अ कंटेंट क्रिएटर। पिंग पिंग पिंग।
What the fuck is going on?
चैट शीशी लग रही है।
Yo guys, let's close out this game in the next 2 rounds or so.
5 मिनट का क्लिप डाला है बेशरम ने।
Save your ults for next round unless
गुड मॉर्निंग दोस्तों।
like a pick or something.
I had such a good kill on Jet and I almost got away with it. Like I was safe and then Andrew was just right
22,000 बिल आया
I don't know what
ना।
you thought you were gonna get out of that. You got me
I was trying to follow you.
सिल्वर है, दोस्त लोग मजे कर रहे हैं। How am I supposed to guess?
Standing. Believe in you. No. Believe in you. Nice.
Wow.
One enemy remaining. Oh my gosh.
Seconds left.
Nice.
My heart's racing. Standing.
चैट अभी 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 कड़ा आ रही है, अभी शिशु बहुत जोर से लग रही है। मैं जाके आता हूँ, चैट में मिलूं मुझे। मैं चैट शिट जोरदार लगी है।
Play nice, you know, keep it chill, but what is one thing
that you have to prepare for when you guys face each other? I'm going to start with you, Jordan Montemuro.
I mean, they have a new guy on the block now, Baby Bay, and when I first started playing Valorant, Baby Bay would farm me 24/7 every time I played a tournament. So now it's only, you know, it's I feel like it's a Cinderella story that I get to be his first loss on the stage. Yeah.
What?
So you know.
Countering it. I'm gonna counter this. This deflection actually. We're terrible. We're playing with the sub.
Okay. Yeah.
What am I saying? Yeah, for Sentinels, yeah, we got to prepare pretty hard. You know, they're one of the best teams. They own us. They have 2 international trophies. We don't have any. So, yeah, I'm expecting to lose today. But I'm expecting him to also get farmed. So, yeah.
Would you guys like to shake hands? Best of luck. A hug, maybe?
You're not terrible. Oh. Oh, wow. What happened here? The last part there. Oh, man. But look, good news for G2, as we've talked about a few times here. No matter what happens in this stage, they are set up and ready to go for playoffs here. But you did hear from Trent in that video. He was saying, like, look, it doesn't matter. Like, the job's still not done. Still got to put the work in.
Yeah, for as much as their rest of the year is solved and done for, I was talking to a couple of the guys backstage. They're competitors, man.
Yeah.
They're competitors through and through. It doesn't matter if they already know they're going to Paris. Like, they want to win week in and week out, and that's one of my favorite things about this team.
Yeah, even with the sub, this is like the best environment for them to just have some fun and let loose and kind of lean into their just pure mechanics in this matchup.
Yeah, but something that you had noted, and I think it's worth pointing out again here, is that, you know, G2 and Sentinels, right, both teams that have had success in Americas, but when they go abroad, when they go to those global international events, as you had mentioned, you know, well, look at the players that, or rather the teams that sent them packing to begin with, both of them, as you noted, the same squad here. Where do you think that's kind of fallen short here, Alexis?
It's kind of hard to say. I feel like they have very different kind of issues. I feel like Sentinels can tend to be kind of inconsistent. G2, I actually had very high expectations when they had that comeback against Gen G on Icebox. I felt like that was really impressive. I wasn't expecting them to fall short after that because I felt like they were so hyped up. But yeah, going into this, I feel like they're going to have a little bit of redemption.
Yeah, it's interesting to think about the stakes for these two teams for the rest of this stage, and I think particularly when I think about G2, we talked about it. We know what's going to happen with them, and they almost, again, they're competitors, but they almost get a pass, right?
Yeah.
Because of kind of what's going on. For Sentinels, it's hands to the plow.
Yeah.
Right? This is not time to take foot off the gas. This is where they are
Very true.
refining and perfecting the smaller details that will make a difference in Paris. So it's interesting to kind of get a vibe check on both of these two teams coming into this match because it's early. The stakes are very different in many, many ways.
Yeah, but of course, you know, looking at the track record of these teams, right? A lot of expectations, a lot of high hopes for G2. They're looking like they're in a good position here. Doug noted properly. Sentinels, they need to make this happen. This is a big stage for them. On the flip side of that, this matchup is also a big one because we got to address, you know, the elephant-sized Smeeg in the room because G2 at the top of Americas, but they are not immune to roster changes. Unfortunately, Leaf, due to medical reasons, had to step away from the team for a while, so the squad needed a sub. So what did they elect to do? Well, they looked at the talent team and they got our colleague Baby Bay is joining the squad. And in case you guys don't remember, Baby Bay was an absolute beast when he was playing back with the FaZe Clan boys back in the day.
Okay, let's relax.
He was great. Well, Doug, come on, Doug, you can't be. All right, look, you can't be that much of a Alexis. I mean, come on, back me up here, right?
I agree with you.
Right?
I feel like Baby Bay is insane, and he's a household name at this point. But yeah, I'm excited to see how he does on the Sentinel because I think typically he does tend to lean more towards those duelist agents.
Yeah.
So it will be nice to see. I feel like his mech is still there, though.
I do want to point out, though, that it has been such a long time since Baby Bay has played that our freaking UI was completely different back then. I mean, Doug, it has to be exciting to see Baby Bay, you know, compete on stage again, right?
Yeah, probably throw his back out the first time he tries to pull out an op on stage or something like that. Probably need a walker to get out on stage. But yeah, whatever.
Oh my God.
It'd be great.
Okay, so we got Age, Unk to Leaf, 21. Over 1,000 kills for Leaf. Baby Bay? Nada. He's got 0. This is certainly going to be. I can't believe that he convinced us to put his mug on the screen like this. Unbelievable stuff here. And Doug, you good though? How you doing, buddy? Because he's your former co-caster, or still co-caster. Jury's still out on that one. Doug.
Oh.
Doug, where are you going? Doug, we still got to finish the segment. Doug. Where is he going?
I mean, you have 2 bans. We need one for after map 1, maybe one after map 2. You put what's Doug here? I haven't seen Doug.
What the hell, bro?
Wait a minute. Wait, what did he say? And that was enough? Is that?
Yeah, I'm a simple man. Food is the way to my heart. And so he offered me a banana, and it turns out that covers a multitude of sins.
Okay, I guess we learned a little bit more about the relationship between Doug and Baby Bay there. All right, well, look. All right, well, let's continue the conversation here because Teo may have been nerfed straight out of Carajo land, but it seems like Trent's still good no matter who he's using. And Alexis, I think it goes to show that just the quality of player that this guy is.
I mean, this guy was owning on Sova before Teo came out. I feel like people are forgetting that. He was so insane on the Sova, so it makes sense that he would be insane on the Teo, and it makes sense that he's going to be insane going into the new meta on any initiator that this guy wants because he is that gifted of a player.
We forget that it's been Trent time since like 2022.
Yeah.
It's been a long time
on the
for Trent
guard.
time.
I mean, and it's been Trent time this whole time. Right? The guy's insane, and Tejo certainly helped, right? And he was able to shine in that position, but to suggest that he's not that guy just because Tejo's out of the conversation is foolish.
I mean, even when you look at the stats, right, the numbers don't really lie there. He was playing Fade a lot in Toronto and was still putting up similar numbers. So, yeah, I mean, I think it goes to show you that you got Trent time is all the time. Now, of course, it does feel like the Sentinels have been trapped in G2 shadow this year. So let's go ahead and shift that conversation over to the IGL of Sentinels because you got John QT who has really struggled, Doug, to be able to find those wins against G2, but now a great opportunity for him to do so, and I do feel like as a player, he continues to be an impactful player in the server.
Yeah, I think the value that John provides to the team, to Sentinels, is incredible and can't really be understated. I do think there are a couple of interesting things as we talk about their roles and what he feels more comfortable in and what he slots in, and then to also think through, and I'd love to get your thoughts on this, what's more comfortable to call from, right?
Yeah.
Those are 2 very different roles and very different positions. I do think for Sentinels to be ultimately successful in the long term, both domestically and internationally, that has to be solved.
Yeah, that's a really great point because I feel like historically, it is much easier to call from the initiator role for the reason that you're always with the pack, you know what's going on, you're not lurking on the other side of the map, like you don't have to rely so heavily on communication back and forth because you're in the action, whereas IGLing on Viper or Sentinel roles can be quite difficult because you're not seeing directly what's going on, especially on attack. You have no idea what your team is running into, if they're getting mollied off, you know, whatever. So it makes sense that his stats maybe tanked a little bit on the initiator because he's thinking so much about IGLing, and he's not so much focused on having his gun out on those lurk fights.
एकदम रियल बोलूंगा.
Right, but he also does have at least some good tools to use in the game. Talking about Zekin here, right? This guy who absolutely lights up the kill feed whenever he is playing. And Alexis, I think that, you know, eyes are always going to be drawn to Zekin in these big
हमारे
I mean,
कॉलेज
Zekin
में
right now I think has
तो
just
क्या होता था ना कि मैं सुबह सुबह जल्दी उठ के जाता था कॉलेज के लिए क्योंकि बस मिस नहीं होनी चाहिए तो शिशी कभी कभी नहीं करता था तो मेरा प्लान हमेशा यही रहता था कॉलेज जाके आराम से करूंगा क्योंकि कॉलेज के टॉयलेट में एसी होता था क्या बताऊं तुम लोगों को शिट
That is something that John can build off of and continue to build through.
Yeah, this is an exciting one. Before we send to the stage, what was the prediction?
Wow, Red Bull OP.
G2.
Oh, I picked Sentinels.
Pick Sentinels.
Yeah.
I went G2 because.
कर दो रिपोर्ट अकाउंट उठ जाएगा फिर बोलियो मत कौन सा कॉलेज अरे अभी क्या उसे कहते हैं ऐसे थोड़े जिनके फीस लेते ना डेंजर उनके इसमें होता है मोस्टली
First squad, make some noise. It's the Sentinels. led by John QT, and let's not forget about Coach Kaplan, what he brings to the table as well. But this is a squad looking, Alexis, to have a hell of a run here in stage 2.
Absolutely. I mean, they're pretty much set to make champs, Paris. I want to say that they're excited to go into this game and see what Baby Bay has to offer, to be honest. I think they're excited to see that.
I think that's the curiosity more than anything else.
I think, again, for as silly as this match may feel,
मेरे को 643 ट्रेन में कॉलेज जाना है, अब तक सोया नहीं हूँ भाई.
There is a lot that Sentinels do need to be working on week in and week out.
लगता है बचपन से लग्जरी में रहे हो.
Week for them, it is not something that should be taken lightly. There are things they need to continue to refine.
I could not agree more. All right, well, on the other side of the field,
let's see
how Sentinels' opponents are. Let's go ahead and bring out the squad. Folks in the Riot Games Arena, put your hands together for G2 Esports.
G2 in the golden era.
G2, we didn't even get a chance to talk
Baby G,
about people. Look at that, man. He almost tripped. He almost tripped, guys. We almost lost him as soon as he got to the stage. Baby Bay joining the squad. What a timeline that we happen to live in here. Doug, I can feel the excitement just pouring out of you.
I'm just glad he put in the work to walk out without needing a walker. Coming out onto the stage. Because listen, I know. I'm telling you, there is an inevitable injury to come out of this. Guy's gonna throw a shoulder out, do something crazy.
You watch out for the knees. You know, when you hit 30, it all goes downhill from there. You know, so you all feel it right in the knees and the thighs.
All right, let's actually zoom in a little bit here and talk about the value that Dre does provide to this team.
And why he's on this team. We were joking, but there's real things.
I do think there's a lot to be said about. Obviously, his mechanical skill is well renowned. We've saw clips about it when he was on FaZe. We've talked through some of that stuff.
Crore pehla hi map. Oh, that's crazy. Zelsis and Hirsch hairstyle same.
I mean, anybody who's been around him knows that he knows how to have
you
the time.
are just hating, bro. Blind hate. You have a black putty on your eyes, actually inside your eyes. Freaking idiot.
Great points on that one, but I do want to touch on that map there. Khelraay is going to be the first one here, Alexis. So that is going to be interesting because how long have G2 had time to be able to put things together on Khelraay versus Sentinels?
Yeah, it's one of those things where it kind of makes sense that Sentinels wants to pick it because they know, okay, G2's playing with the sub. They might not have had as much time to practice, but also on the G2 side of things,
ये stream day कितना बड़ा क्यों डाल के रखा है
chat? As well because they don't know what kind of roles they want to do, and since there's not a set meta on.
किसको आइशो स्पीड का वो कैमरामैन स्लिप्स पता है? वो और नटूरे भाई अपने ऐसे बिछड़े हुए भाई नहीं लगते? नटूरे नहीं, अपने इसका नाम क्या है भाई? इसका नटूरे ही है ना?
Excited to see how Valen calls this.
नहीं क्या नाम है यार इसका?
We've seen a couple reps on it internationally and then here, and I don't think it's been solved. I don't think it's been figured out. And if I trust an IGL to be able to solve it on a new map that is in a lot of ways so different compared to what we have on other maps, it is Valen.
Or John QT, honestly, on the other side would be another guy who could crack that egg there as well. But we're starting to see the agents begin to flood in here. Nothing all that crazy that we're seeing. Get the neon out there, Alexis, for Sentinels. But I'm curious to see what G2 opts on here. All right, and actually jog back on that Yoru, so he likes that Yoru, but
feels crazy, Drumil bhai.
Let's talk about this composition, Alexis, real quick.
Vice is definitely an easy agent for the Unk to pick up, I will say. You know, put your util down, hold it, and you're done. So it should be good for him. I think on the solo, we have Trent, like we were talking about earlier.
Bro is looking at keys before
nothing
tapping on them. He is
I'm really curious to see how they solve the map without a fade, without a dog, without something like that. And yeah, the drone kind of does it a little bit.
There's a lot of corners.
Yeah, and I don't know that the drone fade dog will.
Oh, that's a great point. We'll have to see how this all pans out here and send it over to your casters who are waiting to be called up to Tier 1 themselves. It's Mimi and Ender.
जल्दी से बताओ तुम्हें क्या लगता है स्कोर क्या होगा 2-0 होने वाला मेरे हिसाब से
after Toronto invested in a new rookie player just eligible to play on this stage and now he's finally here ready to make his debut.
Are you talking about Baby Bay?
Yeah.
Okay, technically, he's a rookie. Technically, we have to call him a rookie because he never played in, like, Americas. But this guy was playing back in the VCLs, in Challengers NA, back with FaZe Clan, and we are getting ready to see him back up there once again with G2 versus Sentinels. You can load up
2-1 G2 wins. Ooh, okay.
Let's get ready to get things underway, Mimi, because this is an absolute banger. We are packed here in the Riot Games arena.
Yeah, our two best teams playing
But I think Fade is better than So on this map.
In mid-second, going up quick.
Always a fast fight. Zekin might get pinged out by this dart, though.
Zekin ping nahi hua.
Sides of the wall comes down. Zekin strikes first. Sentinels on the board early, but G2 are still posturing in this space, calling in the reinforcements. That'll be Jonas Api supporting down long, but Zekin is on an absolute warpath. It's not ending anytime soon. G2 find a couple of kills on the other side, but again, it'll be Sentinels in control of the site.
Yeah, the trade's good from Zelsis. Everyone gets away into this site, and now Sentinels, whenever you're playing a post fight on B, you have so many angles to go for.
It's Baby Bay in a 1v3. BCG player 1. More like.
He doesn't even have a name, Christy.
It's brutal. He already got his first kill. His first kill in 1,072 days. It has been a drought for the rookie.
I don't know if we've ever had a 30-year-old rookie before.
And I don't know if we ever are again. It'll be Sentinels drawing first blood.
Yeah, that was a really nice round from Sen. And let's talk
वो
about
full troll कर रहे थे BBB को यार.
Both these teams
वो दिखा देगा भाई.
You're playing double
दिखा देगा वो
controller,
सबको.
you're playing boss. It seems like the majority of the teams across regions are thinking that that's about
Zekin भाई येड भगा रहे ना. वो reveal कैसे नहीं हुआ Zekin?
But it is really interesting to see Zekin locking in this Neon instead, because giving up that Yoru, you're sacrificing having
उधर कुछ तो हुआ जिसकी वजह से वो reveal नहीं हुआ.
Really relying on him to just absolutely
तो हुआ. My friend said आपका हिंदी accent doesn't sound like a Marathi. कुछ मराठी में बोल.
Exactly, especially
using slides to brace
मेरा हिंदी accent doesn't sound like a Marathi.
Again, partaking quick space into mid.
This is
consistent. And also a fight over into B main at the same time. Sentinels keeping the pressure up. And
मैं बचपन से मुंबई में ही ज़्यादा टाइम रहा हूँ ना, तो मेरे दोस्त पहले से बहुत सारे हिंदी बात करने वाले थे, तो इसलिए मेरा हिंदी मराठी accent mix नहीं होता.
I cleared that with them in advance, don't worry, but it will be Sentinels making quick work of the second round.
Yeah, so Khelraay, the name of the game is these mid fights early on.
हाँ, दीवार पर हाइड हो गया, वो दीवार ऐसा रहेगा ना.
And you don't have that space. Your rotates late round gets so
All right, boys.
brutal.
Now is the round. Now is the
all the way
round.
back through CT, adding probably 10 seconds, and it's even worse if you're an attacker.
Yeah, especially when it comes to you know rotating between the sites like you're saying, or defenders trying to look to retake into the site. That A site only has the one way to get in it if you don't have any mid control to play with.
So I think a lot of this game for G2 against a Neon comp is figuring out what amount of space do you want to give early on, how are you re-clearing, and how are you stopping Zekin from just running away with map control?
Well, it's not going to stop. Actually, John QT running a bit away as well. Jogmo fires back on the other side and gets some support from Trent. Trent still locked down inside of mid while Valen mows him down. G2 come in with the better rifles and now control the spike.
And that's what I'm talking about. Really nice team fighting from G2.
भाई जॉन क्यूटी अगर अच्छा ये किया ना मजा आ जाएगा.
Have a dart ready to go on that fight back in and brutalize the Sentinels in mid.
And you can see that
कोई player गिरा दिया था.
It is double Viper walls trying to control this space early on, so a lot of chaos to play through, whether that's going to be Jogmo on flashes or Neon sliding. Right now John QT is gone for the long walkabout, but Trent, even though he's low, is
Baby Bay का एक भी kill आया नहीं ना अब तक, क्या है?
One's low too, but there should be some easy trades to get here for G2.
And still a lot of territory to cover before you even recover the spike. Now the gas taken down rather low.
Oh, timing. Oh yeah.
But Trent will see him first. A 3K and G2 on the board.
Super good bounce back for them. Baby Bay already
खड़े हो गए भाई.
Coach Josh RT, he put out a post on Twitter about what was honestly a very weird move. Everyone thought it was going to be Demon 1 subbing in, and said it's the man formerly known as Demon 7, like 20 years ago in Crossfire.
You gotta go way back in the day to see those names.
But he's saying that Baby Bay's a guy who brings vibes, he brings experience.
Demon 7 क्यों? मतलब मेरे को समझा नहीं.
Leaf did in keeping the team accountable and helping a little as a secondary caller. And I think
वापस मिड जा रहे यार chat. नुस्ता मिड ही कर रहे ना Sentinels.
Yeah, he does. And word on the street is he was frying as well. He was trialing for the team. Here we go, another fight into mid. Jogmo taken down so low, forced to teleport away.
Yeah, A bit more reserved from Sen this time. They slow things down, but still take space in Valorant.
Zekken नहीं मान रहा ना भाई brawler के आगे जा रहा है वो खुद brawler बन रहा
Back on the site. Baby Bay will be
crazy flash
holding from near elbow as more and more players flood on in. This will be Sentinel's first time really gaining some space in towards A. They've still got Bang working into A main, but G2 have bunkered down and aren't giving any angles.
What you're looking at right now is pretty much the dream position for attackers when you're in a mid round. You have control in A main, you have control deep in mid, and now you can just sit and wait for that reclear to come and try your best to punish.
Oh भाई लिंक पे देखो दो जन पुल अप कर रहे सेकंड पे
once you control mid you can dabble back and forth and Jogamo, a human drone on low HP falls.
Yeah, that's what they were
अकेले आ गया भाई
Jogamo.
Jogamo
Walk, someone's gonna clear mid, you get your pick, and now you're up.
And now both lurks trying to test some space as well. Bang really wants it in main, but this puts a lot of pressure on Sentinels. Mid player has already fallen.
Oh, look at the mid push.
Pinches
Look
on
at the mid
pinches
push.
as that lurk has slipped through B as well. This mid fight to determine everything. Two players on opposite sides.
ये fight पे round dependent है.
How prepared will Sentinels be? That haunt is deep. It's not going to spot both players, but we'll see the one. Narrate second. Both find their mark, and B site is open.
Perfect road into this
भाई
side.
क्या करूँ कॉलेज जाओ कि नहीं जा मेरे भाई सो के जा
I think B is one of the most difficult
चाहिए तो कॉलेज में जाके सो जा लेकिन जा
because if you are just coming in through spawn
ये ऐसे ऐसे दिन अगर तुम मिस करते हो ना
you are just going to get owned
भाई
by
चलो
players
मैच
in elbow, in
नहीं
heaven,
जाते कॉलेज
you're trying to just come through CT. There's
तो
also so
फिर
many
तुम्हारा
positions for people in the post
अलग अलग बहाना बनता रहेगा कॉलेज मिस करने का That's what I feel बाकी तुम्हारे पे
to actually make those retakes work.
And when we were seeing Khelraay being played yesterday as well, we saw a lot of our teams actually trying to fight a little bit more
मेरा
up
तो
into
ऑफिस है
that
10 बजे
elbow area. We'll help you out already if
asking
you don't know the callouts entirely
nostalgia
just yet,
edit
but
on
if you
Rodrigo
have that
for
forward
living
space,
Madrid
release that
वो
threat.
मैड्रिड छूट रहा है तो
Forward
कहाँ जा
space
रहा
early on into the
है तो
retake
रॉड्रिगो
can
अच्छा प्लेयर लगता
force
था भाई मेरे
defenders
को
to use a lot of their utility before they even make it to the site itself.
Yeah. Nice macro that round from John QT. Takes things very slowly, calls for a good re-clear, back into mid to punish both players set up there from G2. Sentinels now going to start to get some of these ults online and get a really good attack side going.
Exactly. Already up 3-1, but if Narrate's able to pick up an orb in this round, get that ultimate, combo that with Zek, and you can go flying into a site. It's really hard to react.
Last couple of rounds, we've seen Baby Bay set up over on A. I think that normally we've been seeing a lot of like solo anchoring B from the Vice, but if you do set up A, that site is really good for these kind of multi-stage defenses, right? You can be holding all the way into main, then you're falling back, then you have the next layer here, and then you're finally falling back into the site. It's really tough for attackers to deal with.
Once again, fight out into mid. This time some neon walls getting into the mix.
Sen feinted this time. They double back into B main, and they're just going to look to hard hit there. Only a single anchor.
Yeah, a single
भाई वो बच्चा अभी भी पढ़ रहा है मुझे जेलस हो रही है 12वीं में आगा से बच्चा नहीं है वो
because G2 kept top mid control, they will
18 का हो जाएगा एक साल में
When do Sentinels want to pop? It'll be the orb for Narrate. Nightfall now ready, and here it
क्या हो रहा है भाई क्या हो रहा है भाई ये वाइस के एक विषय ने रुका दिया है
Those rotates you mentioned from G2. Already two players approaching in from mid, and
What a
Sentinels not
flash.
comfortably onto site just yet. Trent has made his way here.
Oh.
Keep your eyes on him. But Narrate is already waiting for him. 2 kills, and the defense starts to fall apart from G2.
Really nice fight in there. Sentinels take a pause, decide, hey, we have to deal with one of these corridors first.
एक और राउंड है अगला इनका G2 का
Valen just can't quite find the angle from heaven. Sees a few players, but his own teammates are dropping like flies.
4-1
There's time to play with now.
BBB का एक किल आ गया है कैसा तो
Now he's getting re-cleared. Narrate playing so aggressively.
Big pick.
Oh.
And all of a sudden, Valen with 3. Hold on. On for a clutch. But down to 15 HP. Valen just can't get it
कैसा तीन
done.
मारा
He makes it even, but Sentinels take it in the end.
I don't know where those 3 kills came from. Out of G2's IGL. Still not quite enough to win it out. That's really nice conditioning early from Sentinels, showing that same util pattern in mid, immediately walking back into B, getting the site pretty easily, and just having great team fighting to deal with these extremities early.
Oh my word!
That's nasty.
The wall pen into the transfer is very nice.
Yeah, welcome to Khelraay, guys. Gonna be seeing wallbang kills a lot.
We like that. Depending on who you ask.
Okay,
Our
Nairos.
Odin players, you know, I've been talking to Alexis all week, and she's like, yeah, you know, I'm just on the
Crazy
Odin all the
mara
time. It's great. When you're on the receiving end, not nearly so fun. Will be G2 calling a timeout here, and looking at the money available, it will be forcing them onto a save, but they've got some big critical ultimates coming online.
Yeah, G2 have kind of a tough task here, because you can double down on trying to go for these early fights into mid, kind of flip your round on if you can beat the Neon there. I wouldn't hate to see them going for more ideas to like early take space into A or B main, because Sentinels thus far
डिफेंसिव मैप है करोड़ G2 को फोन करो ऐसा
one of those sides every round, and you combine that with that heavy effort
भाई बहुत अच्छा अटैक कर रहे भाई Sentinels
in their mid round to call from.
मार रहे भाई वो लोग मार रहे
John loved to call back in the day when they were playing the double
उधर बेबी भी मार देता अगर Zekken को नहीं Zekken में पोजीशनिंग अच्छा किया यार.
We've seen him this year role swapping, playing more initiator, but this is really back to old Sentinels, to comfort for John QT, getting to play double smokes all the time again.
And that's kind of where the meta seems to be headed, so this could be deeper than just a corrode thing for the Sentinels.
G2 still start 3 into mid, but use less util this time, just look to contain.
Yeah, maybe not wanting to change too much here on the eco with 4 sheriffs in hand.
You see how brutal that Viper wall is to deal with. You're always having to invest a flash, some piece of utility to get ahead of it. That's a value the double controller provides.
This is a moment where Sentinels have doubled up in A main, so maybe expecting a walk-up in the mid rounds, and now walk-up is going to just be in mid. Narrate low, but that'll be the advantage.
Super passive hold over towards B. Narrate doubles back into his teammate, but Sen are going to continue to take their time, see if they can get.
ये ना मिड पे ऐसा फाइट जीत रहे. चलो ये तो इको है वैसे.
G2 down in numbers, especially to try and creep forward, go for a reclear, look for something. Bit of a
ये सोने वाला पक्का. अरे बकते ही मला झोप नहीं आते खरंच.
More than likely around a guy like Dogma, the only hero rifle to play with this one.
Vandal भी B पे, A पे कुछ नहीं है. Chanapi टपली.
The weapons to really deal with this one. Jojima with the hero rifle is far away, and already losing out on Jonah makes this pretty rough to hold for G2.
Yeah, these are the G2 sheriffs, not the G2 stingers. It's a very different story, except not in the case of Trent. Already has found one and calls in Baby Bay for some support, but it's just not going to be there. Sentinels making quick work of this once again.
And they get the spike down, easy peasy.
Spike planted.
Jaw can hunt a little bit here, see if he can get a kill. But no real hope of winning this round. And now, as you look ahead towards the next, it is all about what did G2 discuss in that timeout? Because they showed practically the same round in that last one. Just 3 sheriff players.
A पे retake बहुत hard है, B पे बहुत easy है.
Can you run similar looks? Because obviously G2 have done a lot of like full mid aggros. Can you fight more aggressively for the extremities?
आकाश बहुत पी लिया मैंने.
Because I think when you're playing a Yoru into a Neon comp, it ends up playing really similar to if you think about like a Lotus A fight, right? Where as a defender, you have this option of if I hard commit into this early fight, you're pretty much always losing to the Neon because they have stun, they have all this utility to overwhelm, and they can beat the time.
अभी बाय राउंड है, अभी बाय राउंड है, अभी घुमा सकते हैं G2. अगर ये राउंड भी नहीं निकाले तो टाइम आउट आना चाहिए.
Or these like later round second refresh of initiator utility, re-clears on mid, and less of the super early mid fights.
Yeah, something to make it a little bit less predictable, less repetitive. I think G2 are a team that usually play a lot to condition their opponents, so this could be an idea already playing into the
मास्क क्यों पहना है? Actually उसने कल मूछी काट रहा था उसका, तो इधर थोड़ा सा है ना, थोड़ा ज़्यादा कट गया और इधर वैसे ही रह गया. तो अभी वो जब तक उगेगा नहीं तब तक वो वैसे ही करेगा. Bro, Zekken को 1 HP कर दिया Zekken ने. अभी मिड फाइट कर रहे हैं ना भाई G2 बाय तो.
10 seconds before going for the flash dart combo, but this fight is headed towards the B site. Sentinels gearing up for a split into these G2 players, but 4 already have rotated over with the double teleports. Paranoia now. The Sentinels wait to find their mark. Trent in a ridiculous position.
What a position, bhai. What a position.
I don't think anyone. And now the site is getting mucky. It's getting yucky. That ultimate is down, and Trent is tearing them apart. 3 kills already, and with the classic,
Danger now, bhai, Trent.
will trade him out. It's a 1-on-1 now.
1v1 आ गया फिर भी.
Both Vipers alive with plenty of time to work with.
Jonah P was so late to all of this. But John holds outside.
Hold कर रहा है ना भाई. Hold कर रहा है danger.
Jonah not giving it. He'll just wait for the plants and play from there.
Turns into a game of timings. Jonah has started to spy a little bit deeper into the site. And ultimately, John has to be worried about every single angle. Left, right, up, back. Jonah's had so much time. John waiting. Backed in, here's a footstep, Jonah!
Deserving round. Deserving round for G2. Deserving round for G2.
From Jonah.
Not gonna lie. Trent जिस हिसाब से खेला bro, he deserved this round.
Always doing so. Still gets the kill in the end. That
Crazy
got
round.
way hairier than it should have because it was such a good start to that defense. I loved this anchor smoke you see to the left there that Valen threw down. That gives so much space for Trent to play around. He can go left to the right side of the shed. He can isolate players coming through that smoke. He did so much in that position. So it came down to the clutch, and thankfully for G2, they had Jonah, the man to do it.
And importantly, G2 end up winning that round as well.
Look,
without
जाग रहे हैं,
losing
wow.
either the
It's
Hunter's
because
Fury
of Chantinel
or the
Lace,
Dimensional
bro.
Drift, so they still
Who do
have
you
options
support?
to look for a combo
पता नहीं.
between
I'm
those
not
two
supporting
abilities.
anyone. I just here for a
Already
good
seeing how
game.
much having the Odin helps solve this map. You have to put a hell of a lot of less resources into
Bro,
mid when you
उसको
can just spam it on down.
And Trent is the OG Odin
उसको
abuser, isn't he? You think
वापस
back to
कोई
all those
spam
rounds
back
he's
नहीं
playing
कर रहा, देख
Sova
रहे
on
हो?
Ascent back
खौफ
in
है
the day
भाई.
with the guard.
Attack side up from Zelsis is
we go.
re-clear into mid.
Spotting these players out. Trent on pace.
Off
One
निकाला है
misses
Zelsis.
and isn't finding a way to connect. This could be struggle city for G2. The Sentinels bring the heat
Spam
over
मारीस
towards the
भाई
A
mid पे.
side.
Mid पे literally spam में वो tap दिया है भाई इसने. Second ने.
Good reposition.
There's still
Oh.
going to be players there. Jogamo in trouble.
Good
Has to
decision.
teleport away.
हाँ
It's a
करे
1v1. Valen. The walls are closing in around
What
him.
a
And he
shot.
is down. G2
Still,
pushed
elbow
away
पे
from
एक
this
बंदा,
side.
side
Still
पे एक
in
बंदा.
position back towards elbow. Sentinels have to be prepared though. They know Jaw was on this
भाई
side
क्या
of the map.
प्लांट है देखो ना प्लांट देके कट ले सकते हैं.
That combo takes
Bad
him
peek.
down. 3 already per second. Could we get another? It'll be Trent. Back into things.
Flank coming through.
The off is holding it. There's just no chance. Trent did so much in the last.
राउंड है भाई. Zekken बहुत डेंजर
Swing
खेलता
into
है
an
ना
off
चैट.
with an Odin.
Zekken बहुत अलग खेलता है भाई. क्या मार रहा है वो?
Round is over.
मैं क्लच भाई को G2 को सपोर्ट करते हुए देख तो चाहता था. आएंगे
Somehow
आएंगे
come out
क्लच
on
भाई
top of
आएंगे.
that one. The Sova ult just a little off from Trenton.
Jonabi और एवरेज दोनों सेम दिखते हैं ना. हाँ ना. फेस दोनों के आंखें ऐसे हंसते टाइम छोटी हो जाती है.
Losing a player, Sentinels show a really nice split into the side.
मेरी भी आंखें हंसते टाइम बहुत छोटी होती
Winnable
है.
has all gone so wrong.
Yeah, and you can see there too, Valen's having a lot of troubles because ideally you want to be up into A main. That's kind of how you can play around. The mid push coming
क्या
in.
किया बेबी बे ने भाई? वो स्पैम हो गया बेचारा.
Because Zekken's on this Neon, he can capitalize off a
Kaju
slight
या
positioning,
Zekken?
you know,
Zekken.
problem that Valen found himself in.
I'll go with Zekken.
gonna
मैंने
bring
काजू का
G2
इतना
into
गेमप्ले
another
देखा नहीं ये सीजन.
Second
Can't
and a
say.
half already.
But Zekken को जब भी देखता हूँ Zekken परफॉर्म करता है
That is
भाई.
brutal for G2.
Actually
But to be
काजू भी
fair,
करता
this
है.
is a brand new map, so you have to
दोनों
problem
अच्छे
solve
भाई.
on the fly.
Yeah, it has to really come down to adaptations. When you're playing this one, you can probably expect that it's going to be some kind of double controller look.
इसको देखो
but
चिकने
even
हैं.
seeing the Neon could throw you off to some extent. I think Zekken has
एक
done
घंटे
such
में
a good
स्कूल
job
है,
of
फील्डिंग
breaking
सेट
the
है.
standard timings of isolating anchors.
सोया
All
नहीं
these
क्या?
split pushes that it's just so difficult to deal with.
The mid fights haven't been going G2's way. The delays haven't caught them when they've been supposed to.
And they don't have money this round again.
It's a tough spot to be in as well, you know, for as much as
कौन सा movie
you know,
देखी थी
we were
आज?
joking
वो
on
सयारा.
early on. This is Baby's first time stepping on the stage in a long, long time. Hasn't really found his footing yet into this game. He's going to need to if G2 are going to make a go at making things even in this half.
They're still just trying to find a solution to mid. Setting up a trap play there this round. Off of that Neon being heard should be a paranoia. 4 players swinging.
Feels like Sentinels mid-fights have been a lot more tempered than they started the game off with. That's sort of been Kaplan's adjustment coming out of the timeouts.
Wow.
Because now they've got things like the
Good
operator
peek
online.
भाई.
Really annoying thing, just be able to post into bot mid.
And the conditioning is so good. G2 on the Rico round, literally putting all 5 players in mid to be ready for that same Neon dive we've seen round after round.
So this will only be our second time watching Sentinels go for a full main hit. Last time it was on B. This will be their attempt at an A, but there are 3 players moving swiftly onto that flank. Could be a problem if Valen doesn't get cleared. They thought they had him because of the side of the box, but that is just
Frenzy. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं
The
है.
full auto does him wrong there. And now Zelsis turns to deal with the flank a little too late. Loses his life. Bang only 1 for 1. That's guns recoverable. But now Sentinels here to deal with the problem and locking up this anti-eco.
Now once again, we're looking to the next round for G2's real adjustment. 2 actually timeouts called going into an eco round from G2.
And I like this purchase coming through. Put Jaw on the operator. Couple different ways you can play this. First of all, to set him up in mid, put him in a position to try and punish that Neon as Zekken is sliding on in. Or, mid-round, you can post him in a main and then heavily stack the rest of the map. I think that'll do a lot for them as an adjustment.
It looks like Jogmo is heading towards B. Remember early in the half, there was a lot of solo lurking, especially taking liberties over towards B in the early round. That's where Jaw's gonna like his chances.
Optimal here.
Ooh, but Celsius takes it easy around the corner and sees the first shoulder.
Didn't have Celsius out-opping Jaw on my bingo card. But now this opens up a re-hit late into A. Little pressure applied in mid, and here comes the execute.
Yeah, Baby Bay's got to call in support, but already Zekken is flying at him. It is not comfortable to play with now.
Baby Bay ka time. Baby Bay ka. Bro, why did he
maybe try to get inside of this wall? How is Baby Bay gonna play this? He's getting
He got revealed there, bhai.
He can't do anything. Sentinels own the site.
Bhai, अच्छा उसका position था.
And bye-bye to G2's chances in this round. You buy an op, get diffed by Celsius, and then just run over your anchor. Zekken is having such a good game on the Neon right now. Like, single-handedly.
Mother India said yes for pets, or so cat or dog.
But he's also
हाँ नहीं बोले.
G2
Professional suit किधर है? आज वो rest पे है.
dealing with that early mid-fight. I don't
पता
think
ना
G2
आगाज़ से something और
actually
Zekken.
managed to win that space pretty much ever this half.
ये बच्चा देखो ना. Oh, चौका. Bro, what an angle this is.
Time for G2, and by all accounts, we come into this match, and it's very exciting because it's G2 Sentinels, the undisputed 2 best teams in Americas this year. But it is also G2 coming in with a substitute at a last minute. Sentinels.
साला लीफ का है. अरे वो ये क्या उसे कहते हैं?
Weird because it's both these teams coming in with not a lot of time. You know, playing a tournament in the off season there after Masters Toronto that they both attended, and then having like
पैसा पूरा हाथ ही घुमा रहा है भाई. ये देखो चौका हुआ. पूरा हाथ 180 कर रहा है भाई.
Stage 1 or stage 2 rather.
Right. The thing is though, both these teams talk such a big game, especially when they're facing off against each other, that there's always something riding on it. There's always that want to win. I think especially Sentinels, you never live it down if you lose a series like this. So very good to see them coming in.
And to not mince words, I think what you're saying is you cannot lose to G2 with Baby Bay.
You can't lose to G2 without Leaf after 2 days.
He's a caster. He's 30. He hasn't played in 2 years.
Yeah, but that's the thing. He's actually been grinding the whole time.
True.
And I saw some big numbers, is all I'm going to say. G2 back onto Sheriffs this time around. Wall to play with. Sentinels might just want to not reinvent too much. Might not want to show too much. It's another egg
ये राउंड स्किप है. ये राउंड चैट मेरे हिसाब से 10 to half है भाई. मेरे को नहीं लगता वो लोग अगला बाय राउंड भी निकाल पाएंगे.
Waiting for his team to come out from behind the wall. Very measured approach from Sentinels thus far, and as soon as Balance pushed back into him, he's able to make quick work of a few more members. This is lights out.
Yeah, double entry into a double off
This is
kill,
bad.
shutting down the rotators in from mid. Sentinels, they've really started to simplify.
Chat, Baby Bay ने G2 के साथ scrims किए रहेंगे.
Since then, they've figured out that they can just bully the A site. And Zekken has just been running a clinic over there. It's made even more difficult because if you try and fast rotate, push out an extremity, you have Celsius always there.
किसी को पता है insiders?
With this operator as well.
This is the control style of Sentinels that I want to see them go back to on the majority of maps.
It reminds me of like when they were at their peak,
ऐसा क्या
playing
मिल
on split, like Masters Madrid era. John QT as an IGL is really good at not just these slow double controller comps, but it
What do you prefer, dog or cat?
Having Zekken is
I
that
prefer both
extra bit
now.
of pizzazz.
And now he's just been calling hit after hit after hit. And this time, geared up to move into B. What do they have to play with?
Ult है Zekken का. भाई ult देखो ना Sen पे कितने हैं.
A Nightfall on top of it. Bang could even get a little bit fun and go for some teleports into the site. We're gonna see. Doesn't look like G2 want to put up too much of a stop just yet. Jonah P's actually out there with a classic because he couldn't even shoot his gun. And now Bang has ulted back up into spawn. No one's waiting for him. That's a couple of kills. Now G2 can only approach in through mid. Bang with a shorty in hand, trying to stall out as long as possible. Nightfall to try and counter out this utility being thrown in from G2, and they haven't made any progress into the site.
It's retaking through one corridor because they have no way to get out. There's a crossfire. There's a
अच्छा नहीं, never mind defensive. No wait, attacking fade ulti था वो. Bang ult करना चाहिए था. Never mind. That was a crazy.
Sentinels take every single one down.
Crazy.
That is wild. I love what we're seeing with Bang on the Omen here. Double TPing first into the site, then into his teammate's Viper Orb up in Heaven, and pathing all the way around to completely cut off both Elbow and Heaven. The player there dies, and suddenly...
Well, she's watching your stream right now and crying hard, maybe.
Retake, they're just locked out because they're only coming from one direction.
It is clear to me that Sentinels were feeding off of the chaos of all of the fights, the scraps at the start of rounds, these post plants as well. They are looking
half, I guess. But, यार, देखो, जब ये मैप आया था, उन्होंने बोला था अटैकिंग मैप है, लेकिन अपन खेलते तो अपने को लगता है डिफेंसिव मैप है. तो ये मैप है क्या चैट? कोई कुछ बताओ. Fiend. जिस तरफ तू रहेगा वो हारेगी, ऐसा मत बोल लाला. Just need a perfect combo of agents. Bro, I just hope Baby Bay makes an ace. Attacking is very easy on this map. ऐसा पता नहीं भाई, मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से ये मैप डिफेंस में इजी है भाई. आपके साथ 230 से हूँ. शाउट आउट दो हर्ष का लवर एंड ट्रॉलर. लव यू मेरे भाई. लाला 99-10 था स्टेज पे, फिर भी 10 क्यों मिला मुझे पता नहीं. बेबी वे को देख के लग रहा है एज मैटर्स, इसलिए आप भी इमॉर्टल नहीं जा पा रहे.
Chat with Coach Josh RT before going into this one, because Mimi, Sentinels lead by 8 at the half.
That they do, and G2 used both of their tactical timeouts in the first one. It was a brutal start, all about Zekin controlling the pace.
ये बेबी पे कौन है और इतना हाइप क्यों कर रहे हैं? एक्चुअली वो अमेरिकन फुटबॉल प्लेयर है जो वैलोरेंट खेलता था. प्रोफेशनली वो अमेरिका को यूएसए को मतलब रिप्रेजेंट किया, एंड फिर अभी वो क्लब बहुत ऊपर लेवल पे खेल रहा था, एंड उसके बीच में उसको मन किया वैलोरेंट खेलने का, तो G2 ने उसको हायर कर लिया.
Already showing his hand a little bit. Haunt comes out, but will be dealt with. Now the rotate comes from John QT. Sentinels with full mid control can move over here quickly. And Sentinels aren't leaving the site either. They continue to
पुराना प्लेयर है वो वैलोरेंट का.
behind this attack wall that G2 themselves put
Bro,
down.
crazy wall है यार, क्या एंट्री ले ली है देखो.
As all 5 players are here, and John QT goes unnoticed and unpunished for a moment. Finally, G2 with an advantage. Baby Bay draws 2 kills.
Baby Bay.
And they get the plant down.
I've never heard the Riot Games Arena that excited for 2 kills.
भाई वो एक कास्टर है, ठीक है, एंड वो इतने सालों से खेला नहीं है गेम, तो अभी वो G2 के साथ उसको अपॉर्चुनिटी मिला है, तो इसलिए ऐसे ही उसको ये कर रहे हैं, हाइप कर रहे हैं. वैलन का माउस सेव है.
There he goes.
He got his 2.
There are the vibes Josh RT was talking about when they picked this man up. There is a big difference between how these teams are going to play their attack side. Because with the Yoru, you don't have that Neon to speed up, to go for these early gambits into
Let's
mid.
go, boys! Come on now! Woo! No pie, baby! No pie!
क्या बोला?
Instead, they really have to slow things down, play a full control comp, and instead go for a lot more re-clear ideas.
Save round for Sentinels.
Large challenge. Jogno with the outlaw as well.
Right click चिपकने वाला है भाई देखो. ओह चिपका. साला क्या ज़बान है?
That outlaw has now been recovered.
G2 want to excel into A, but because Sen have mid control, their rotates are faster.
No pie मतलब?
The Viper wall that G2 have put down though does give them the option to walk out it. Slices Yard up in half. Gives them the ability to walk back.
Outlaw मिल गई ना second को तो.
That forces Sentinels to play out in front of it, but I like this tempo change from G2.
They'll slow things down, go for a re-clear, maybe back into mid, or just group towards B.
The concern is where that Outlaw has posted up now, right? Few players on light armor, dink down.
C-Cell says he was all the way back in spawn, throws Thorns to A John, and suddenly an orb, a molly, Thorns, and this solo anchor is tough to get through.
It's been stalled for a long time, but Sentinels still aren't rotating away from A.
Launching thorns.
Still some worlds where this could be a fake. Don't want to get caught on the rotate. So now it'll finally be the call from John QT. Hey, that's a lot of utility, counting 3-4 players walking their way into the site. Sentinels
Heavy rotation.
play numbers.
Heavy
Where did G2 want to fight? I'd like to see them take elbow here, but it will be a
Oh, elbow में 5 जने 5. No.
Baby Bay and Valen. Baby Bay on first contact, lining them up, and Valen to capitalize off of it. The rest of G2 follow suit.
That's a good
2-on-1 second,
Save.
a little bit too low to make
That's
it
a
go
good
out.
Save chat.
So a bad start to the round, losing out on Jaw early, but a great recovery from G2. That's the style you need to
Oh
see.
भाई
Slow down the
साहब.
pace. Don't let the neon run
क्या
all over
दिमाग
you.
भाई, no
Take your
पाई
time,
इसलिए बोला वो.
take map control and make a confident, informed decision.
Exactly. And it'll be something G2 know as well, because they're playing the Aura instead of the Neon. It's really hard for them to quickly capitalize if they see Sentinels overplaying on one side of the map. They can't have that same level of reach that a Neon has sprinting into a site.
And with that style, I expect to see a lot of rounds.
सो जा
like
भाई
that,
सो
which
जा.
really
अरे मैच
chaotic
देखने दो भाई.
retakes. G2's team fighting is going to have to take a step up from the first
रोज
half.
मैच देखना है बे. Matterful.
Smokes thrown down
Clutch पे
into
clutch
mid.
देखने.
Sentinels were throwing a lot of that attack Viper wall that sliced through mid, but G2 have a different read and actually
Nice
abusing
angle.
those angles.
Yeah, there are some cheeky ones on this map. You can jump up on this box in mid and pretty much peer over any smoke that your opponent is placing, unless it's that Viper wall.
Yeah, and that was their own Omen smoke as well that they knew the angle of. That's something G2 have drawn up in the labs. As a little re-clear look is going to punish
Wow.
Giacomo. Narrate is gorgeous on those two
Crazy.
shots.
दो जन उधर बैठे थे एंगल लगा के पिक में निकालने. अकेले नराटे ने उड़ाया उनको.
Throw down a smoke before
गया
Valor
राउंड.
decides to
अभी फिर
retreat.
गया गेम. अभी ये राउंड तो आना चाहिए था G2 को अगर उनको जीतना था तो.
Site that has really
उनका
strong
इकोनॉमी
stall
भी
utility.
बेकार है
Wall
भाई.
ready to go. Vice wall as well. Thorns. This is tough.
नरेश भाई ओपी.
Baby Bay showing his hand a little bit. They both ignore the wall, just get right in front of it. But now paralyzed on top of the Thorns. Baby Bay has found an opening, but Zelstis looks right behind him. G2 get into the site, trade out their teammate, plant the spike.
Straight up 2v2. Trent and Valen split up. Trent is one off the ultimate, but he has
Oh.
a fight against Nere.
Oh.
Narrate on the flank.
Oh.
The wall not an option, and Trent wins it out.
Crazy. डबल डिंक पड़ा भाई.
Three for him on
Crazy.
the round.
No mind chat.
Now so many
G2 जीत
corners
गई
that-
ये राउंड. विनेबल है मालूम इनके लिए अभी.
Bang's got to take his time.
Paranoia smoke, but what angle does he
Didn't
check?
see him? That's ridiculous. I
Save,
think the
save,
call might have
save.
come into
Good
safe.
decision.
Yeah.
Good decision. Good
50
decision.
credits in the bank.
Wow.
He concedes it.
Just a couple pixels forward, he sees Valen underneath him. That could be a kill. That could be an honest shot at the round.
Literally half a second difference. And now for G2, they win that round. They keep Trent's ult, and they've won their bonus from what was a dreary game. It looked like this could be like a 13-4.
हंसते रहता है भाई
In a
मस्त.
position where they can really
ये
come
क्या
back.
मस्त
And it all
पोजीशन था भाई.
started with this
Sorry
off
ट्रेंड
angle.
बोल रहा हूँ.
Very nice job from
Trent
Trent,
बहुत
punishing
मस्त
that
हंसते
player
रहता
in
है.
mid.
Let's go round by round. Let's get this shit, bruh.
I still can't get out of my head how
Vibe
weird
तो
it is
है.
seeing him playing again.
Yeah, but it's like hearing his voice sounds normal, you
Yeah.
know? But not saying that kind of stuff.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
doesn't make a lot of sense to me still. We'll get used to it, depending on how long Leaf stays
Bye.
out.
ये जेल्सिस ने जो दाढ़ी
This
की
one's
है
looking a
ना.
bit attack-sided, isn't it, Mimi?
Yeah. Center gonna call a timeout pretty early here. Won't have money this round, so looking ahead to the future. I think
ये राउंड उल्टा जाना
comes
चाहिए था
down
सेन
to,
के लिए भाई.
with this
मतलब सेन
Neon,
जीत
where
सकता था
you
ये
can
राउंड.
actually get aggression without being punished early on. Because G2, you see the way they're playing the map. They are always set up in these super passive
I guess
positions.
it's Susu
So
time
what
guys.
needs to see
It's
Sen almost
Susu time.
lean into a
ये
bit of
राउंड
a
देख के जाता हूँ
slower
सुसु के लिए.
style, right? You can still show something early, like an A main take with
Right.
a Neon, but then on that second refresh, go into more reclear
Congrats,
plays
Vian.
back into mid, try and punish these lurk players. Because those
इको राउंड है
like
वैसे.
lurks into
निकल सकता है, who
into
knows?
mid, that's what allows Valen to call this slow style.
Heavy है push कर रहे देखो flash पे.
Sentinels need to reframe themselves a bit. They're so used to playing that
Flash
fast
recon
style
neon
of
stun.
skirmishes for mid on their attacking side that maybe need to adjust to G2.
Cross flash डाल रहा हूँ मन पे.
Hero rifle on Zekken, and that is in A main. Only Jonah and Baby Bay to receive this fight, and there'll be a paranoia too to catch out these players. Here it comes, Prowler spotted. Here's the paranoia, and Baby Bay's down. Zekken gets away with murder.
Crazy.
Exactly the kind of trap you want to see from Sen. Wait for someone to walk up, have the punish with the paranoia and the slide, and now you get an advantage to play from on Eureka.
This is almost the weakness now of how G2 play. They hadn't already taken space into mids. That drone comes in from all the way bot mid.
Look at where this Vise wall is placed as well.
Oh
Gonna
dear.
contain towards B, but they're losing space elsewhere. Jaw trades on back.
Yeah, Sentinels wanted to keep the pressure up, go for a re-clear into
huge
mid,
kill.
but every single corner they peek is being
Low ही
held.
था ये वैसे ना.
It's a good start to the round, but
और
unfortunately,
नराटे भाई main देखो.
Sentinels G2 too good to trade this
Crazy
one.
ना बनता है.
Unless, Narrate could change that.
Down to 11
This is
HP
an
though.
easy round for Narate.
Spike already planted.
Yeah, honestly.
How do G2 want to hold on to this? Two players back into elbow. Again, trying to fight off of Valen's contact in the corner of sight. Play these deeper lines and force Sentinels to show exactly where they're going to be approaching from. Prowler already into the site, makes it easy for Valen to throw that paranoia and fall back again. It's these layers upon layers when you hold into the post plant. Delay, delay, delay. And Sentinels are now starting to feel that time
नहीं ये round नहीं जीत सकते. मैं सुसु करके आता हूँ.
and outgunned. And
Susu
just
time.
minced to pieces.
Nice post plant there for G2. Second round this half where they lose someone early to a set play and manage to recover. But Sentinels now, this is the round where we're really going to get to see what they were discussing, what they were looking to change out of that timeout.
Looking at ultimates here, Trent's got the Hunter's Fury. Sentinel's not far from a Nightfall, just one off. True from a Steel Garden as well, but maybe a little harder to play for those orbs proactively than we saw out of them on the attack side.
G2 don't think that Sen will stack a play into A main 2 rounds in a row. They look to go there, and they're absolutely right. This is a light site. Where
Look at
is this
Valen,
TP?
all the way back towards spawn.
He sticks it.
Pinch into Narrate, who is effectively solo away, but Narrate is waiting for it. He is ready. And now the rest of the team is in. Nightfall's going to tag up 3. This completely stunts the play from G2. They're boxed into a corner. They don't really know where to go. Zekken fighting his way out as well. And they're all split up. Jogamo into the thick of things. Gets the 2. G2 with a chance once again.
The round slows down for now. Plant still not committed. A 3v3, but ults for G2. Jaw can get info off this.
Time to scout. There's a double hold back towards spawn. That buys a lot of
Ult
comfort,
combo.
and now the Hunter's Fury to connect. Trent tags the first. Shots coming out from the next one. It's distraction! Jogamo with
क्या
the
भाई?
4-piece.
Hunting for his ace. The
ये
IGL on
भाई
the other side.
4 मार दिया. देखा नहीं तो.
John QT's been
आई
revealed.
शपथ. Ace.
Jaw's waiting right on the other side. He's ready for it!
Ace मार दिस भाई उठ गया 7-10 हो गया.
Incredible from Jaw. They needed a player to step
ए
up.
भाई.
And the world champ delivers. 5 rounds in a row now for G2. And this was just beautifully played by
Crazy
him.
flash.
A perfect
Oh.
flash. Out of the ult, off of the timing of that burst from the Hunter's Fury hitting to get the kill. And then he just keeps it going.
That is a thing of beauty right there.
The iBuy Power ace. Of course, you
Timeout
can
आ गया अभी.
go over to iBuy Power socials. They're giving away a $100 gift card and $100 in iBuy Power rewards.
हाँ मुझे दो ना
at
$100
iBuyPower.
प्लीज.
Hashtag unlock your
मेरे को
ace.
जरूरत है 3 दिन से खाना नहीं खा.
In the meantime, Sentinels have slipped into mid. Again, continuing to fight over this.
Attacking map तो है वे.
G2 have found success even without doing the same. A very different read heading in, but it's this measured play style that you come to expect from Valen.
And every round, you saw Sentinels throwing a Viper Wall, something like that, to cut off into mid and help the fight there on their attack side. Instead, G2 has been throwing sight walls, either on A or on B, that are prioritizing getting their Viper into a lurk position instead.
Oh
but
no!
Crazy,
round,
huge
the
kill.
lurk in question
Huge kill
dies.
by
Yeah, that's the
Narate.
thing. Narrate's so confident he's playing up in front of that Viper's wall, out in the middle of nowhere, but he's winning his shot. And this forces G2 now speed up into the B site. John QT tucked away into the corners. Teammates continue to flood on in.
Good for one.
Looking good already. And Zekin goes down. This might not be over just yet. G2 continuing the fight on in. And abandon Valent to get the spike on the ground.
Trying to win it out.
Sen has to go all in.
Trent will keep his gun, and so will Baby Bay.
G2 have had to fall fully offsite. Only now looking to get back in. Trent, the spam,
Crazy.
and almost is there. But now with Baby Bay in a 1-on-3.
Bro, ये निकालता अगर Baby Bay, तो उसको अब भी उठा के ट्रॉफी दे देते.
Finally breaking the streak there for Sen. And it comes off of Narrate's confidence. Like you mentioned, playing up ahead of that wall, punishing
चलते मार रहा था भाई वो walk करते है ना?
Because with the Neon they're taking mid, because Narrate is posturing forward on it, it has to be a 4-1 heavy into this D site. And the Sentinels players are there very quickly to flood retake the site and win that one out.
Adjustment from G2. Well, we probably need to be doing something about mid. We can't be giving those rotations over so easily. Now when our bluff is being called.
Attack side operator. That's in the hands of Jojimo.
G2 have been throwing this smoke consistently, right on the corner there to block off a lot. Allen, unlucky a bit, can't connect.
Ooh.
Paranoia.
Here goes second, sliding on forward, no one's looking at him.
Bro, क्या util usage.
Too clean from Zekin. G2 pop an ult.
Bro, this was peak.
We're ulting away, but refighting in.
No way, no.
What is that?
That is a weird one. Works
भाई वो
out for
शॉट आउट
Sen
कैसे
now.
कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ बैंक को?
Trade favorably.
भाई ये क्या राउंड था भाई?
Yeah, the up purchase
Shit.
looking a little bit silly now.
Insane util usage.
And that teleport would have been seen.
Brutal timing for Jaw.
भाई क्या राउंड चैट क्या राउंड?
Sentinels.
भाई शिवालो 9-3 कैसे स्टार्ट हुआ? पता नहीं भाई.
They win that last round, realize that G2 is going to want to fight for mid space, and instead go for a re-clear play. Perfectly done off of the Paranoia and the Haunt coming in conjunction with that slide. And now another look of what they can do with this Neon. It's the AWP this time in the hands of Zekin. They'll show a much more passive round now.
The aftermath of losing that round, it means Zekin can pick up the big gun. G2 gonna have to be precise as they scale forward to deal with that.
2 Guardians, no ults. From what started as a fantastic attack side, this is now feeling like it might slip away for G2.
Volleys exchanged into mid, warning shots and the like. But it'll once again be Narrate challenged on the first angle. That up falls, and now the refight from Narrate. Paranoia only hits the one. Sentinels have lost out completely on this side of the map.
Side पे कोई नहीं है.
And now it's going to be a clean A post plant for G2. They still have Vice Thorns to hold off. They have all 5 players ready to go.
Can even start to cycle these smokes as soon as this orb goes down. Viper wall goes up. Looks to challenge. Slips in. Here's players jumping away. Hold on, nobody's home. He started to realize, and he's here so quickly. On the left side. That's the first. There's a whole lot left to do. Sentinels blinded up. Still stalled away. I mean, they're tagged up. They're getting shot at. They're getting shocked at.
Save कर लेना चाहिए ना?
Just fall away from the site entirely.
They're saving. And this is such a cool post plant from G2. You see where their wall is. That's what I was talking about, that allows a lurk to go up towards elbow, that threatens the Viper there. But what it also does is when you have a post plant and you're putting the spike down here, the retaking players have to push through your Viper wall to challenge. And there's so little space around the spike outside that wall that it's really difficult to actually have a double swing, to actually cover someone defusing, and makes an already tough site to retake even more difficult.
So maybe that post plant.
भाई उड़ बच्चे को बोलो सो जाए. उड़ बच्चे को? उड़ बच्चा कौन है?
Sentinels will consider how to work past in this timeout. They're going to be calling
Zekin goated है. ए चैट मुझे बताओ ना वो stream deck जो है उनका setup पे वो क्या है?
From the coaches after this.
Yeah, gotta make it to
कल stream होगा ना लाला. कल एक दूसरा game खेलते बाइक सिमुलेटर खेलते दूसरा. उसका thumbnail आज बनाया था मेरे को लेकिन रह गया. But कल करते भाई.
It didn't quite work out there. Caught a bit of a
Your
rough
POV,
timing
who is the
on
best
clear back
duelist
through
pro?
A lane.
According to me, the best duelist is
G2 is a team that is
debate
really
between
that angle,
Zekin
that
and Kaju.
So I like the overall idea from them. But I think where
Stream
it's
deck
been
नहीं है.
suffering is in
Mute
some of these
unmute के लिए
really
वहाँ
late
पे लिया
rounds,
उन्होंने.
when they're actually playing the retakes. I'd like to see them being a little bit
Time
more
out
proactive in
या
trying to,
सान
if they have
की
that mid
लॉय.
control, either like push through for flanks
Good
or try
morning,
to get that
Taji.
second angle. Because in most of these
Sure.
rounds, they've
Extreme
been
was good,
having
thank
to
you.
retake almost exclusively from mid or from CT. And
Tensi
GT's
Andarate.
home with the double controllers, with the Vise,
What is this
so much
combination?
util to shut down those jokes.
आसपास भूल गए ब्रो. आसपास खुद आसपास को भूल गया भाई. आसपास खुद उसके खुद के आसपास
What I'm
नहीं
looking
है.
at is the ultimates right now.
उसको
G2
पहले
nothing
खुद
to
को
work with
ढूंढने
here.
दो.
But if they win this round, G2 are going to be able to cycle ultimates probably until the end of regulation.
And money's kind of bad for Sentinels. They don't even get to keep stacking the loss bonus because of the 2 rounds they won. So it's going to be buy save pretty much until we're right up to overtime.
After the next couple of rounds. We'll see right now. G2 set up 3 towards B,
Jalamo
2 towards
attacking
A.
up.
Again, the same look from Sentinels, playing up, guarding the space around.
Oy, look at
Smoke
Sen,
has
bro.
been
They
placed right down the middle.
They've realized that G2 are not task fighting for mid. So they're able to just walk a player in without having to commit much utility.
It's so much space for free, but you also think G2 realized the same, because no one's ever up in A main, so Trent is always going to be there, ready to challenge.
The round will be decided on the mid reclear.
Now, once this wall goes down. Or maybe we just refresh
Re-smoke कर रहा है वो.
Sentinels have no reason to give it up. They can just keep cycling that smoke over and over.
They fighting deeper.
Oh, we're trying to jump over this smoke as well and see someone up window, huh? But I like this because 45 seconds in the round, Sentinels have decided, yes, we were up there. We could have kept fighting, but G2 have lost so much time. Sentinels can now give up that space and chew away at the clock.
Drone into A main. Makes them think this might be another
Bhai,
hard
short पे दो
G2
जन है.
hit there, but instead it's
Oh.
a heavy walk into mid. What
I
a
love this.
timing for G2 to catch.
It'll all be on Narrate and John QT.
But they're separated.
They have to play on their own on the slant. Oh no! Who's looking at him? A 1-for-1. That'll be good enough. But now Narrate prepared into main and no one else to challenge him there. A quick
दोनों
hop
मारा,
into
दोनों
the
मारा.
site.
अरे
Chocobo
यार.
trying to be a drone.
How?
He pretended to be a drone for half a second. That was exactly
वो
what
वो
Narrate
क्लोन
needed.
किया था क्या?
Sentinels down in numbers, but they're always
ऐसा
coming
लगा
back into
कुछ
the site now
तो
on the
danger
flank to
लगा.
challenge, but it's a knife
No way.
in Delsis's hand. Somehow Trent chalks it. Now Trent paranoia it up. His Sentinels running to the side. I mean, it's a mess on every single front.
Bro, क्या
Trent
नाचा.
1v3. Ult. And all of
Winnable
his
है भाई
starts to
Trent
work
के
with.
लिए.
But they know where he is. And he's still worried about a flank. He knew Zelsis was behind him. Now sees that there isn't a flank coming in. Has to put away the Hunter's Fury. Needs to challenge. To half already. There goes Trent 1. And Trent does not get the
GG,
next.
bro. What a
Sentinels
first
strike
map.
first here and take Khelraay.
A bold choice against their rival to pick the newest map in the pool.
भाई सेकंड क्या नाचा देखा तो लोग ने.
Dominant first
Headphones
half,
amplifier
10
और
to 2 on the
you call
attack
it
side.
IM deck. Amplifier है वो.
With the spearhead of Zekin
Got you,
leading
bro.
the way.
Got you.
22 and 15 for him as
Monster.
they end the map.
Still, I think G2 can't be, you know, hanging their
भाई
heads
next
too much
month
after
ये
the
तो
momentum
इंडिया
they were
वरून
able to get at the start of
UK
the second
वरून
half
का
after
आणायचं
they were
एका
down so
स्वस्तात
big.
भेटेल. काय नाही रे.
That they were. It was truly a good recovery from them.
अगला मैप क्या है चैट?
First
Ascent है.
map now, looking ahead towards
What is the
Ascent.
next map?
It's going to be so interesting to see what these teams have ready to go there. Is it default comps? Is it something new? We continue to
भाई
figure
बैक
out
टू बैक
what
जब
the
राउंड्स
read
निकाले
is
ना उन
of our
लोगों ने
best two teams.
तो चड्डी
See
पड़ी
how
थी. मेरे को लगा था वो अभी
Sentinels are
ओटी
willing
ओटी
to
जाएगा.
make all of these chaotic fights. Sentinels are coming up in a big way. Jogamo got the ace, but couldn't
अच्छा
come
बरोड़ा
away
होगी
with
क्या
the
कभी
win.
आठ
We're
को
going to see
मिल
who
गया.
takes
यस
this
यस
series,
आने का
who takes
प्लान
map
तो
2
था
when we return after this.
ये मंथ में, लेकिन कैंसिल हो गया. नेक्स्ट मैच आपके फोरहेड पे है. Ascent है ना, लेट्स गो भाई. भाई ये बहुत क्रेजी था ट्रेलर. ब्रो क्या क्रेजी ट्रेलर है ना चैट। क्रेजी ट्रेलर है भाई। जब आया था ना तब भी मैं हैंग हो गया था देख के। आपका माउस पैड कितना मस्त है। लैपटॉप गेमर। ब्रो द स्ट्रीमर इज लुकिंग क्लीन टुडे। माफ कर दो भाई, रिपोर्ट मत करना। लव यू लव यू। मूविंग आउट इन अ डे और 2, इसलिए फ्लोर पे है। दिखा देता फिर अच्छे से फ्लोर। ये क्या फोटो है। मैं 2 मिली सेकेंड्स के लिए सो गया था दोस्तों, बट आई एम बैक। हाय गुड मॉर्निंग, कैसे हो। आ जाओ रैंगडल। कितने देर में स्टार्ट होगा। 10 मिनट्स रफली।
30 seconds left.
कितने मिनट का क्लिप है भाई। इतना मेरा अटेंशन स्पैन नहीं है। मैं एक टाइम में 5 रील स्वाइप करके देख लेता हूँ।
One enemy remaining.
Bro chat, this has to be plat. Has to be plat. Has to be plat. Play ATS with Logitech steering wheel. I have GT P300. अच्छा about to sleep. हाँ मुँह धो के आना पड़ेगा। ब्रॉन्ज सिल्वर नहीं, अच्छा मारा भाई ये। गोल्ड गोल्ड, चलो गोल्ड। मुँह धो के आता हूँ चैट। इट्स टाइम आई गो एंड ड्रिंक माई मूव। ओके 4060 Ti 16 GB विथ i5। अच्छा खासा FPS आएगा यार गौरव भाई। आपका CPU तो स्ट्रॉन्ग रहेगा ना। तो CPU स्ट्रॉन्ग रहेगा तो अच्छा खासा आ जाएगा। मुँह धो के आता हूँ, मुँह धो के आता हूँ।
Waiting for the smoke to dissipate. It's Zekin 1v1. Oh, it's expected! And an ace is his!
Jonah P.
Try and refight towards instant Jonah P with a trade. The discipline is reigning supreme here from G2. They make sure to leave no gaps for Sentinels.
Here with Kaplan, the coach of Sentinels, a very hard-fought Khelraay. It was 10-2, and then it got real, real tight towards the second half. Something I want to ask you is, when did you find out you would be playing against Andre Baby Bay Francisti? Because we've all found out pretty late, things considered. Did that change your prep at all? Did you talk to the boys about how you're going to approach things differently? Because, you know, Josh RT tweeted that he's a caster. He watches other teams. He has watched you guys. He has cast you guys. Does that change your prep at all?
It definitely helped to know they were distracted in their week leading up to this game by focusing on trying to figure out who they're playing with, catching them up to everything they already have. Khelraay just came out, thought maybe we'd have an edge. We have a little more time to just focus on that. We have way less to worry about than them, so yeah.
Best luck on map 2.
Thank you.
And that most definitely was seen in the first half for Sentinels. They closed that one out 10-2, but then we switched things around, started to see some life out of G2 Esports here. Welcome back, everyone. GB with Alexis as well as Doug. And look, I mean, we don't have to sugarcoat it, right? G2's coming to this one. They have a sub, a guy who hasn't been playing for a while. So the onus is on Sentinels to get this win and do so in a declarative fashion.
Yeah, we're definitely expecting Sentinels to come out swinging. I honestly wasn't expecting G2 to kind of bring it back and make it a closer game towards the end there. But yeah, it makes sense that Sentinels took this win pretty, pretty cleanly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they go. For G2, there at least was a few bright spots, right? You had Giacomo picking up the ace. You were seeing some really good ideas on the attack as well, Doug. So it didn't feel like G2 were out, like out on the water without a paddle. But at the same time, that was very clear they were dealing with an insurmountable lead that Sen had built up.
Yeah, and I honestly, I take a look at, I listened to that conversation the captain just had with Liz, and I think about their stage, and that shows me that they were ready for Corrode and they chose not to sit on it, which is something that a lot of teams will do, especially early in the stage. Teams with international aspirations, let's sit on it. That's our...
जब ये गेम अपना ये होएगा, क्या उसे कहते हैं, अनरियल 5 पे जाएगा, तो क्या गेम का लुक क्रेजी होगा? हाँ, लुक क्रेजी होगा क्या? जल्दी बताओ. कांग्रेस यार गोस्ट है भाई. वाह वाह राघव भाई. लुक क्रेजी होएगा क्या गेम का? रुको देखते देखते. YouTube पे सर्च करते किसने तो डाला रहेगा. FPS बढ़ेगा. कोई पब्लिक बोल रही थी FPS कम होगा. भाई मेरा नेट अचानक क्या हो जाता है मेरे को समझता नहीं है. बनता है मर गया. अंबानी जी का कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा यार. चैट अंबानी जी व्हाट्स अप. Valorant Unreal 5 engine gameplay.
So Valorant is getting updated to Unreal Engine 5 and a lot of low-end PC users get like most FPS out of my PC, and I think most of you do the same because they require real-time render. These features are actually really extreme because they require real-time rendering, but did lightning that basically pre-calculated lightning.
कोई किसी ने मतलब वैलोरेंट ने ऑफिशियली प्रीव्यू नहीं डाला क्या चैट? प्रीव्यू डालना मांगता ना, मजा आएगा. छोड़ो भाई, जब आएगा तब आएगा. अभी क्या देखने का मतलब. ओ ये उसने बनाया, मतलब वो किया है, क्या उसे कहते हैं वो, फैन आर्ट.
Enemy spotted B. Down and out. Reloading. Who trained?
One enemy remaining.
हैकर ब्रो. इमॉर्टल है ये, इमॉर्टल है बंदा. एक्चुअली असेंडेंट में भी मैं ऐसा मारता हूँ, लेकिन मेरे को इमॉर्टल लग रहा.
One enemy remaining.
इमॉर्टल लग रहा. डायमंड, अगर ये डायमंड रहा ना भाई तो मैं जिंदगी में कभी इमॉर्टल नहीं पहुंचू. इमॉर्टल. मैं असेंडेंट पे क्लिक करने वाला था यार.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Long. Alright. Behind. Long.
Down B.
Reloading. Auf Wiedersehen.
भाई अच्छा मारा है बे.
Long. Alright. Behind. Long.
डायमंड या प्लैट. एक्चुअली प्लैट है ये. या ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, दिस इज क्रेजी. दिस इज इंसानी. शिव सकाळ या जेवायला अक्षय बाई.
Blind to me.
Spike planted.
Under one.
अंडरवेयर. अबे स्टार्ट हो गया. हाँ क्या शिट. W वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीमर कास्ट. अबे पद्दू हो गया, थोड़े से पद्दू हो गया.
You know, he slid under the radar a little bit, but as soon as you walk
out on the execs and getting the brunt of the kills for the team kind of goes to Trent and
Idiot.
to Baby Bay now in this comp. Of
ओ
course, you can
दादा
also
थोड़े मारो अरे क्या है भाई ऐसा लग रहा है गार्डन में घूमने आया है
more pressure for him.
Definitely.
ट्रेंड उसको वही बोल रहा है ए भाई लोड मत ले बोलते घर से आए घर से
Very strong throughout. And we are going to update you all. We're taking a little extra second.
गोरा लग रहा है अचानक से मैं मुंह धो के आया ना
I love that Baby Bay is just VCTA player 1. He's level 1 with a default banner while everyone else has some like beautiful coordinated thing going on.
In Baby Bay's defense, everyone else is also level 1.
कितना क्यूट है ना
You're ruining my narrative. Okay.
He's actually never played Valorant before. No, he absolutely has.
कल मैचेस क्या है पहले देख लेते हैं रुको आजा
Like we have been successful getting into game. I hope we're all ready for map number 2.
मैचेस नहीं है
It is time.
Sen starting on defense. They're playing
VLT versus Asterix है grand finals
showing it with the deadlock.
upper finals है grand finals नहीं है
on deadlock for quite a few
या सिर्फ upper finals ही होते क्या होता
Toronto, they've always been really good at this map. Trap plays off of the sensors. Ned on the retake. Just have so much utility
फिर lower
that
finals
G2
है
is going to have to deal with.
ओके पूरा हफ्ता कुछ नहीं है फिर
G2
EMEA चलेगा वेडनेसडे को
at the start of Corrode, but definitely heading into more familiar territory on Ascent. Classic map for the team for these players.
Baby Bay buying 4 headhunter bullets, half armor.
Yeah, a lot of players actually 4
Celsius
on G2
on
with the half armor.
Dadela
I want to see some headshots out of him.
Sentinels defending
Like it. Sort of push and pull of the pistol game. We've seen so many more teams buying into the Sheriff. You can see Zekken with that.
You can see this really forward sensor that can be swung off of an A main. Same in tree.
That's the first stun primed. Just by hold on, Baby Bay's out in front. That'll be the first. A paranoia
Crazy
to stall
flash.
out G2 into tree, but Baby Bay and the rest of the G2 are on a warpath. Bang tucks himself back into sight, but he goes down.
Sad scene.
G2 box themselves
कोई
into
डिग्री
sight.
बात नहीं है John QT with 2K well played nice shot oh my god so sweet
You wouldn't expect him to be here already, but the drop is made. Nice shot. That's balanced.
वलीन भाई निकाल रहे भाई वलीन भाई डेंजर है 4K by वलीन 4K by वलीन
Toyed with. You can't feel good.
Bro is so quick
That can't feel good either. Oh my word. Baby starts it
what
close
the hell
Nice shots from him. Opens it with the headhunter. Closes out with the shell.
Bobby bye. Bobby bye.
Map 1. 7-17.
Ooh, right when the smoke blooms too.
Hello
Now looking clean
Arpita
here. Valen as well.
Okay. Do you think it's interesting? When you impress Trent, that's when you
know
won.
it's good.
Yeah.
You know it's good.
That's real.
that's
G2 looking
real
way more comfortable
it's not
on this map.
fucking
You saw they had really good
100%
protocols to clear
real
both of the sensors. On one side with the clone, on the other just baiting it out and then scaling up together. Really nicely done from them to win the pistol. And they're back to A again. Baby Bay with the Outlaw looking to farm some eco frags.
No one's even playing this A site yet from Sentinels.
When Josh was talking about why they chose Baby Bay as the sub, he was all about the vibe and the, you know, he's a caster, he watches all the game, he knows the team. He wasn't brave enough to say that he's a scope abuser, just like Leaf.
Oh, okay. It's two sides of the same coin.
Yeah, we never got to see him play with the Outlaw when he was a pro.
It's interesting, though, because Leaf is surprisingly maybe a very vocal player, I think, on G2. A lot of the times, you know, Valen's going to be calling the shots, but Leaf's a very proactive guy when it comes to spotting out what's going wrong for the team and speaking his mind.
And you heard that from them last stage when Valen was talking about some of his struggles as an IGL, having kind of slower moments there. It was Leaf, the guy who was stepping up, helping out, adding on leadership, adding on ideas.
Flash into 3 now, comboed with the
एक और राउंड है कोई दिक्कत बात नहीं है
traded away.
VCD का पेरिफेरल्स क्या है पेरिफेरल्स VCD का क्या है मतलब समझा नहीं
catching the one
बीपे तो फील्डिंग सेट है
in for a little bit more. G2 will be down in numbers for the post.
It's a 3v4 post plant, but there's still danger to this round.
Liking, sharing, subscribing.
G2 have split up and put 2 players in main again. Valen creeping around up in heaven. That's one. Has to fall away. That paranoia will be the exit path he needs.
Cover going
out. The rest of the team now called in, decide to play off this smoke. Baby Bay fully
पता नहीं राहुल टैंक बाय. No plans, baby.
Ready for players to drop by now. A quick scope on one.
मचा रहे यार बबी भाई बबी भाई आज से नाम इनका बबी भाई
Now, even as the shots get a little bit messier.
बबी भाई
Sentinels just don't have the clock to play with. Don't have the time at all.
बबी भाई वन टैप बबी भाई अरे चले गए मर जाएंगे नहीं बच गए Okay 2-0 boys the game is on now the game is on
Yeah. And to go
माउस कीबोर्ड हेडफोन वगैरह घर से लेके आते वो लोग हेडफोन वगैरह कौन से ब्रांड का रहता है पता नहीं लेकिन वो ब्रांड छुपाते वो लोग
Next guy is going to be one of the tried and true members of the team. A Trent, something like this. Could Baby
वो भी कैसा था कल का मेरे को बढ़िया लगा
Yeah, I think that you honestly do look to Baby Bay.
Thank you Arpita thank you so much
they expressly said to him coming into the
इसको
team,
सपोर्ट नहीं किसी को यार I'm just here to watch a good game
but we want you to like step up and kind of add ideas to the team, you know, talk when things are going wrong, and I feel like that's a role he can be really confident in fulfilling.
You're going to need ideas on a round like this. Fight into mid. Zekin creeping down his first of the game.
What the hell?
And now with Jogamo out of action, it's very hard to do much of anything.
And when you lose your Yoru before he uses
bonus round है वैसे G2 का
it's so hard to play into double senti. That's your best tool to break util.
I mean, look at the utility in every single lane. Market, Turi, A main, it is everywhere. Just littered around.
Just the clone walking down.
You didn't think that was real?
No.
दोस्त के साथ जाके देखो या
They break it.
GF या बेस्ट फ्रेंड दोस्तों के साथ देखेगा ना तो बीटी नहीं होएगा तेरे को कॉमेडी मूवी लगेगा क्योंकि हम लोग भाई बहुत कॉमेडी कर रहे थे हम लोग हंसते जा रहे थे कुत्ते जैसा हुआ पिक्चर में लेकिन सेकंड हाफ काफी अच्छा है किसके साथ भी जा मजा आएगा
The issue is there's still 3 players back on B. Now the wall's down, so it's a little bit ready for. And now, like you're saying, it will have to be that B split, but a trip will give it away.
2 guys on B side.
As soon as it falls down,
they're playing back side. 30 seconds. They have to go B. ठीक है कोई नहीं बैक साइड वालों का राउंड है पूरा.
Quick rotate through spawn. It will just be the side anchors. John and narrate in opposite ends, opposite corners. 1-for-1 might not be enough, and it won't. G2 have the site.
Nah, bro, ये important round था chat.
Paranoia for Bang. That's the best.
We're going third map over.
Retake still work.
Bang's going quickly. Still has a paranoia, but he wants to take the fight first. He's out in front of things, and his teammate isn't there to trade off immediately. G2 take the bonus.
मैं पप्पा के साथ जाऊंगी.
Well, they lose John.
Won't recommend that.
But Baby applies
कौन सी मूवी की बात चल रही है? सैयारा.
Over towards A, keeps 3 players on that side of the map, and it all comes down to this fight, right? Getting the double 140 with the outlaw, killing Zekin. That means the rotates are then coming super slow into B, and it's just a matter of
big
screaming.
Big bonus.
For real, bhai, crazy.
And it was.
And winning the trades on site too.
Yeah. I mean, that was the strange thing from Sentinels, because all of their trips were spread around the map. They didn't have anything to play off of on the B side itself. They just went and played their own angles and weren't even able to trade out even.
Full mid-trap play here.
Yeah, but it's a trap with a couple of classics and sheriffs.
And no one really there to receive it.
Yeah, G2 scaling protocol is always some of their best looks, right? It's very hard to actually catch them out in a trap because of their utility. Here comes the drone over from Tiles. First of all, Zekin seen. Now the trap play is burned, and it's just not anything. Jogamo is here for 2 quick kills. The rest of the team flooding in. And by the way, Baby Bay is now in market through B. So add insult to injury, because this round is wraps.
Oh, Baby Bay is 5-0 this map. He's owning on the entries.
And is the headbang through a wall? Yeah.
Casual jaw 4K to boot. G2, this is a different story from map number 1. Perfectly defuse the trap play. Work their way into B off that lurk.
टाइम आउट लेंगे क्या क्योंकि ये राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है बनता है
good right they're coming up. We had 1 corrode scrim and we still got that close. Really? Oh, now we're up 4-0.
You were alluding to it a little earlier, but I do think this chamber is a really good pick into double senti, because you can walk out onto these sites in a way no other agent but Yoru can. And if you get hit by a trip, you activate a sonic sensor, anything like that, you can super easily teleport away.
It gives you more like fun options, I think, on attack out of a double senti option. Of course, comes with less powerful.
A fake कर रहे हैं, B execute कर रहे हैं.
Relies on that gunplay as opposed to those trap setups that Sentinels are going to run.
But when you're having an attack side that's already this good, it makes up for that a little bit.
It definitely pans out. Now, by the way, Jogamo has a judge He has plenty of money, but he's got the dimensional drift as well. So if I'm a side anchor, I'm quaking in my boots right now.
Second has to TP out of mid.
Here it comes. So John QT, very likely in trouble here. Jogamo, shotgun in hand, first flash, a clone primed. There's an Omen ult faked out in backside as well. But John is ready for it. He's waiting
Zone
now.
bhai.
Buys himself some time with the cage.
Oh, okay,
G2
nice.
trade out, shock darts back and forth, but still John is alive in backside.
Nice.
There's pressure in from
भाई
market.
जॉन क्यूटी ने राउंड निकाल दिया
John
चैट
forced back down onto a
राउंड
classic.
निकाल दिया जॉन ने
Without a team, and it's G2 without a sight.
जिकन ने चमाड़ दिया फर्स्ट राउंड आ गया
All
भाई
about John.
क्रेजी
Holding down alone in backside. If he doesn't get that kill onto Jaw, then it's a G2 who has easy sight control, who has tons of util to win out this post line. But not only does he get this first
Zekan
hit,
का
but
POV दिखाओ भाई वो घूम के वन टैप दिया
the
है
smoke from his teammate, and then all of the support util coming in is just beautiful.
okay, normal
A
था.
flash from Zekan combined with the dart, that gets him the second kill, and then he's just there causing problems as the rest of Sentinels
Good round
eviscerate
भाई
G2.
When Sentinels are rotating quick through mid, just like on Corrode, it's looking really good.
Okay, next round, Baby Bay attack side off. What is he up to?
Oh, he is netted in a one-way. Good thing is he's chamber, so teleports up to the high angle. But still, there's a couple of players from Sen in mid. And now they've known that those 8 players from G2 have been forced away. They decide not to continue the fight.
Zekan just CP'd out of mid, so this reclear coming at a really good time for G2.
Remains to be seen how actively Sentinels want to look for a refight.
Look at this off angle in the close corner from Zelsis. Previous
चलो
rounds,
ना
Baby Bay
भाई
has
चलो ना
contacted
ओ ये शॉट फेक
into
कर
tree.
रहे हैं फिर भी
This
जा
off
रहे हैं
angle is to punish him.
And it's baited for perfectly by Zekan. Can take the first shot.
3 2 1
Here it
एक
comes. Nice shot,
अगला
Baby Bay. Hardly any time to react, but Hunter's
फिर
Fury
बेट किया
unable to reply with
और
anything.
जो भी है किलजॉय का अल्ट
Creeping
है
forward, completely unexpected. That's the bait at work.
Jaws in spawn.
किलजॉय जिंदा नहीं
Jaws
है
waiting
ओह
for it. Not at all.
ऑलमोस्ट
John QT.
ये मिलेगा ये
Rather
नो
narrow.
वे
Find a
हाउ
few. And now this spike in the middle of the map.
हाउ
G2 scattered to the wind.
किलजॉय अल्टे बोल रहा हूँ मैं किलजॉय है भी
Valen
नहीं
TP's through the wall and opens
I'm
up this
tripping.
A site, but Zelsis, a chance to take a tiny
Nice
win.
kill.
And now the ult in a 2v2.
What a shot. But it's down to 20 seconds. Zelsis has the ultimate to try and pluck someone away from the site. It's being baited out. Now he's holding on to
अभी
it.
अल्ट करने की जरूरत नहीं है
Use
वैसे
that to enter into the site. Become a human drone and trade 1-for-1 if this fight doesn't come to him first. The ult goes
भाई
wide.
सुपर कैसे गया बे
Trent hiding. Waiting for his moment. Takes the high fight first. And takes the second. Trent in a Red Bull clutch.
Just incredible out of Trent. There's all kinds of talk about who's the best player on G2. But no matter the roster, no matter the event, Trent is a beast.
Bye.
These two
Ascent
kills
to
on mid
one-sided है G2 का
open
रे
up the round. And in the 1v2, he plays it perfectly.
डेंजर राउंड बहुत डेंजर राउंड बहुत डेंजर राउंड
Dice. It isolates both fights to perfection. Not just the mechanics, but just playing that clutch so
टाइम आउट
intelligently.
नींद आ रही है फटे नींद आ रही फटे
Vintage Trent, right?
फटे नींद
This
आ रही
is
चैट
his
क्या करे
map.
बताओ
Sova, Ascent, he's back.
Putting Odin in his hands, and we've come full circle. Then we really are back in 2022, right? We've got Baby Bay FaZe, the guard Trent.
The last Tier 1 event that Baby Bay played was LCQ in 2022. That was also back when G2's core was still the guard playing against him. They had a game back then. Now he's side by side with these guys.
I mean, Baby Bay's last map was also on Ascent, except he was playing Phoenix, and he pied.
In literally his last Tier 1 game.
And now he's crushing it on the chamber with G2.
Yeah,
3
look,
years later.
Already doing better. On an even bigger
Okay,
stage.
okay, that's a step too far. That's a step too
He
far.
ended with 4 kills. He has 6. That's just math.
I mean, okay, you're not lying. You're not lying. I accept it. But Sentinels can't really allow to have happiness and keep running away with things.
Change up out the timeout for Sen. They're going to buy an op for second. They're going to push him into mid.
The dimensional drift. John is forced down onto a stinger. Off B,
force.
Ooh, interesting little dart option towards A. the whole time, Baby Bay really thinks that Sentinels are going to creep forward. I think having a read that Zekken has the opportunity to come in with the sniper and to walk into Rosa.
TP's out on the timing of his gate crash.
B पे ऑप लगा अभी.
Around those
Read तो अच्छा है.
Waiting the 35 seconds before, you know, activating on
उसने
some
A
other side of
पे
the map.
TP
What
फेंका
G2
है
are
देखो.
doing is trying to make sure Zekken can't teleport away.
He'll get
And they only show the Vice.
Oh,
Now the
never mind.
Sova drone seen. Senwa start to get suspicious.
Baby Bay already posted up and waiting. Again, successful with these openers.
ये game है इनका chat.
But the Deadlock util is still up on A. Probably another 15
ये
seconds
G2 का
on that
game है
wall.
मुझे लग रहा है.
Little sooner
क्या बोलते
falls
हैं?
now.
ये comeback
G2
आएगा.
understood that timing perfectly.
Really selling this fake with the clone and another behind, but Khelraay getting that kill into mid has made things a little bit uncomfortable. Now he's out in the open. He's been caught out in the open a few times.
Look at Baby. He's running into spawn. They have a split through market, and John QT is super isolated here.
John is just intrigued. G2 are running the map
Crazy
against
kill है भाई,
Sentinels.
crazy kill है.
John with a stinger in hand. Do we really think he can do it? Can't even find the one.
G2.
अच्छा खेल रही G2
They were
बहुत अच्छा खेल
executing
रही.
B at the same time as they had a lurk full running up mid and full running through tree into A. They absolutely own this map right now. And Sen are calling another timeout.
Timeout, obviously. Because they are trashing. They are doing 30.
An operator won't be a possibility for Sentinels coming in. They need to stop re-clearing into these lines that it's possible for the chamber to be posted on.
मचा रहा है.
You're playing this control style comp, right? So you want to re-peek to find some information, but when you get later into these rounds, it's also entirely valid
Like
to
the dream
bunker back
babies.
into a site
कितने like हुए रे chat?
Yeah, and I think that is the change they're going to want to be making. Because Zekken has been getting punished in most of these rounds. And even if he's like staying posted on a forward line, he's almost always taking the timing TP off of his gate crash disappearing.
आग पे थोड़ा Vix रगड़ दो, नींद चली जाएगा. Vix तो नहीं है लेकिन ये है.
Gets easy reclears into mid, they get a lurk embedded, and then the map explodes like you saw in that last round.
Yeah, I mean, even if you're just looking at the clock at the top of the screen, G2 will be in one place for the first 30 seconds of the round, and then at minute 10, they start moving, because that's when Zekken's got a TP.
And that's how you make playing against Deadlock way easier. Bait out the wall.
Sentinel come back.
Okay, set your watch.
Eco round है ये तो.
Until that fades, and then we can play the game again.
Well, Sentinels forced down onto pistols. Hard to run active plays either with a comp like this, so can't even have those shark attack throwaways.
You see Narrate keeping 3K
ये ऐसा eco अगर निकला ना भाई लोग, ऐसा eco निकलेगा ना,
Zekken's been doing a
तो
lot
मजा आएगा.
down into bot mid.
तो गेम घूम सकता है.
He's like always
eco
getting
निकलना
rushed
चाहिए,
out
मजा आ
and taking
जाएगा.
a timing TP before he can actually have late round impact.
Drone should be coming in fairly soon, you'd think, if G2 wanted to continue into mid. As a matter of fact, that teleport goes back, and that's exactly when Baby Bay posts up to see if there's going to be a deep peek.
So pull out your checklist. Push away the Yoru, pressure into tree. Okay, we've got out the net.
That's 40 seconds right there.
Yeah.
It's all a game of seconds for G2. And of leaving Baby Bay in very lethal
ये right click connect हो जाए भाई, ऐसा मजा आ जाए.
Corner here.
नहीं यार outflow है
Have a TP to get out.
No, but he's expecting these re-clears that Sen have been going for. Maybe starting to get a bit impatient, and that card is going to be heard.
Fake Yoru TP into the smoke mid.
Right click connect होगा, मेरे को पता है.
अरे
bro dry peek नहीं किए भाई, ये है ना, ये होता है gameplay chat.
Paranoia in. Jogamo trailing. Inching his way through the site. G2 are really taking their time.
Oh, what a shot by Bang.
Let's let Bang be an issue. But not for much longer than that. 10 seconds is all G2 will need.
No one else in a position to deny. The last two members of Sentinels race in. But G2 is established. The Outlaw posted towards heaven. And this retake feels nigh impossible.
It can be hard to pace yourself on a site hit like that, right? I think when you're playing without a
Us
jet
यार
to
हिंदर
go
भाई
flying
us.
on in, jumping up on top of
Reality
generator,
us.
you need to have that.
भाई अगला राउंड है, अगला राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है. 7-1 है,
More
अभी
value
देखना है.
out of one Euro Flash than almost any
चार
other team
round-
you watch in Valorant.
Sure.
They do
चार
such a
round,
good job of
Sentinels जीते ना,
making a tiny
तो
bit
विनेबल
of
है
the
सेन
map
के लिए.
with just one piece of utility. You saw the fight in Tree Room there. All they
चार
had
round
was a
जीतने
single
लगातार.
Euro Flash, Baby Bay swung, they got the opener. And then they maintain their entire bank of utility to actually just overwhelm Bang as the site anchor. They're always very conservative with how they're using that util, making sure they have something in the bank for that last second hit.
And you need to make every little piece of utility count when you do throw something like a chamber into the comp, because
चलो भाई चलो ये important round है. Zekken का ult है. ये round निकालना ही है. कुछ भी करके निकालना है. Lock in. Lock
They have that
in.
one extra piece to work with.
But this will be the make or break round of the half, probably for Sentinels, of the map on top of that too. Zekken has been able to buy into the operator, has a dimensional drift to play with too.
He's played mid pretty much every round. Now instead repost towards Cat.
Standing ahead. I've seen Baby Bay go for the safe fight a few times too, but the one way is a little delayed out of Sentinels. Trying to play around with the dart timing that G2 have been defaulting there as well.
And there's the util. Single Yoru flash, they full take A main.
G2 are causing a ruse and maybe leaving an insert with Val, and that spike is still over on the B side of the map.
Baby Bay sees him jumping.
Yeah, just give him an opportunity to go for a fight. The weirdness is that Valen still being here could even be a second threat of a lurk. Even if Baby Way were to fall.
They get out the net.
what again?
And with that being used in a minute, they're going to have plenty of time to wait and re-hit A late if they'd like to.
यही करने वाले भाई. बी पे देखो 3 जन साइड खेल रहे हैं.
But Bang can stall out for a long time. A paranoia back on Jenny. On top of all this utility,
Bang का position बहुत अच्छा.
Hunter's Fury. If G2 want to get into the site, there's the first. Bang's still alive, trying to dance around. He's teleporting in place. That is not going to work. A lurk on the other side of the map as well. A constant pressure point into Sentinels.
उसने अच्छा बट GG है. दोस्तों लाइक करिए मैं आता हूँ 1 सेकंड में. 1 सेकंड की नहीं मैं आता हूँ.
Second timeout. And G2, think about what they did that round. They show a Yoru flash to open into A main, get 3 players posted there, and pretty much do nothing else for the rest of the round. They just full waited, because G2, or rather Sentinels, have been conditioned that, okay, a minute into the round, there's going to be a re-clear in mid, there's going to be all of these pressures in different parts of the map. But instead, they just sit, wait, the wall falls, and instantly ripping that execute.
We effectively played like 50 seconds of the round, and neither team had any info on the other team, right? Apart from a few pieces of utility. And G2 go for that snap play, and it's beautiful.
And that's one of the drawbacks with Zekken picking up the operator, that you don't really have a player who's going to be able to put themselves on the line to, for example, go re-clear mid.
Right. I mean, he could have looked for a forward line, right? He could have fought up into B main, looked into mid.
But he's afraid to do that because Baby Bay's been holding there with an op most of these rounds.
So instead, he was back on stairs to B. We'll see if it's a different approach out of him going into the next round. Sentinels do still have the money to buy around him and play it out again. But it's starting to slip away. Jogmo 1 point away from his own dimensional drift too.
This round, Zekken will fight forward in mid.
Zekken fought mid. But I like this clear from Valen. Nice damage down. Zekken now waiting, but a teleport away. It's gonna be all right from him. G2 have the read. They know there's gotta be Zekken down here, right? That drone was shot away at. Drone getting no value means that, hey, Zekken's never been cleared.
This time he stays. Ran out of combo, they crash, use a second to get out instead.
Yeah, that's early into the round. No options to reposition. But I think he's running towards the correct
देख
side of the
बराबर में
map.
पिस्टल राउंड स्किप करके आया हो ना.
This is where Trent's
Danger
got the spike
में.
in hand.
G2 want to sell a fake on A, then have the Yoru TP back over and maybe exact this into B.
Very similar look to the mid round in the previous with 2 players sitting in main.
Spike's coming back though. They haven't fully decided where they want to finish.
And Spike now heading into cap, but the wall gets placed at 40 seconds. We have to break that. There's no other way for G2 to get into A. And now a fake
ओमन
ultimate
ने
going
फेक
back
टीपी
towards
किया है
spawn.
ज़ल्फिस का
trying to
पोजीशन स्मोक फेड होगा लेकिन ये
Someone to maybe step forward. Zelsis, shotgun inside of the smoke, gets the burst. No one else is looking at him. He has control of main. And if Jogamo is able to sign something, G2 might be right back in it. Into the back of side,
Nice.
behind Dice, bang! Gets his shot down to 10 seconds on the clock. And Sentinels are starting to crumble. Zekken is in here, but now discards himself back into main. Operator in hand. Every single Sentinels member is on their own. One flash to play with. Just firing away.
भाई वो जेन वाला बंदा कैसे नहीं मार पाया यार
To be the bait.
Dart online.
There's the first. John QT has found his mark, and now
Oh, nice.
pressure goes
Well
on
played.
the spike. G2, they can't sit around underneath
Nice.
hell, and John QT is raining up from above them. Sentinels get their second.
OP
Finally
OP
breaking the streak for Sen.
भाई सेकंड का मिड राउंड ऐसा वो हेडफोन एडजस्ट कर रहा
Oh,
है
we can do better than that.
नाइन थ्री पता नहीं लास्ट मैप 9-3 था ना
It's a rare day when the Sen fans are the ones getting out yelled at. Baby Bay's brought some of the crew.
ए भाई अरे वो टूट जाता वो फ्रिज दे हमको
We're gonna
इधर
have a moment now. You can settle down. It's all
Take
right.
pause.
We've got a little
Take
bit of a
pause
tech
second का
pause.
I blame Baby Bay. What did he do?
करोड़
I
रिपीट
assume it had to have been
9-3
him. There's no one more likely the culprit.
सो रहा है देखो वो
We'll get info on that as soon as we can. Last round though was a
भाई मेरे को अभी
nice
समझा
slight
बूस्टियो
change
हर
for
मैप
Sen.
के पॉज में
I
ना
think they do a better
मतलब
job
टाइम
of
आउट में
being
उठता
willing
क्यों
to
ऐसे
keep Zekken forward.
ऐसा
They have a
उठता है वो
player that
क्योंकि
is
है ना
actually
खड़े
breaking
रहने
the
से ना
ground for
बॉडी
him to
एक्टिव रहता है
extra
भाई
10 seconds stuck into mid. And that means by the
एक्टिव
time
रहता है
G2
हमेशा
is hitting the part of their checklist that is going
भाई
back
ये फ्रिज
into
खरीद सकते हैं
dealing
क्या
with
पता
the
नहीं
Sentinel utility. It's
और
like
बात सेकंड का
50
टेक
seconds
पॉज
on
होता
the
है
clock,
हाँ क्या
and you get this perfectly timed
हो
wall
गया सही
in from Zelsis. He's still there with the judge, and you actually manage to stall them out for what feels like the first time this game.
Now Sentinels looking better now that they're not committing so much to these mid rounds. Looking to the angle. Still Zekken wants to have the early information. And he will note that there is a teleport right next to him. Oh my word. Well, Jogamo says hello. A little friendly bump on the shoulder.
ऐसा दिखा ना वो
Now it's time to lay the red carpet down into the B site. John QT won the first round from back here, was strong. 4 Sentinels, but so much pressure. I mean, the flashes, the darts, it's just all
क्या हो
up
रहा
in his
भाई
eyes.
सब डाल दिया उस पे बेचारे पे जॉन क्यूटी पे
We'll have to call from the grave.
Second time
She
G2 showed around
way.
like this. This time they get the kill back site.
She.
And still, their buys posted in main. He is going to cause so many problems.
G2 made the right adjustments, but now narrate at the front. The spear for Sentinels.
He's walled off. Trapped in main. It's a 2v2
Oh,
on
look
site.
at narrate go. He is on a warpath and Trent down under. It'll be a one-on-one. Zelsis doesn't grab him. How does that miss? And he's got to get on the spike. Sees the player coming. Jonah P will take it through.
I don't know how Jonah escapes prison there.
Bro, that was impossible. How?
10 to 15 seconds to spamming it down.
How?
And somehow sneaks through the ultimate there.
Yeah, let's see him tuck in there as he slips on past that.
I mean, these kills from Khelraay were lovely.
ओ कैसे भाई और वो हेल्प में वाला क्या मारा यार चैट लेन के जो नीचे था बंदा उसने क्या मारा है भाई हाफ हुआ नहीं 10-2 हाफ लग रहा है भाई
Going into the last round of the half. This time, no op for Zekken, but a walk into mid. Early TP up from Bang.
Yeah, a little fake shark with the rest of Sentinel sacking onto A. Here's John once again. And a Hunter's Fury to try and stop G2 from getting any space into the site. Nice tags. We'll get the first kill to Sentinels. Now it's sort of a mad dash from a couple of players on Sen to hold on to the B site. Their entire mid is a giant question mark. They have no info of where G2 could have slipped into.
But they have tons of utility on A.
I mean, what, a wall, 2 trips, no more wall, but there's still a stun.
दोनों सेंटिनल्स के ट्रैप से हुआ है उधर
here. Keep 3 players towards B.
और फिर भी सेन हारी ये राउंड
But no one is buying that.
अंदर ही आने नहीं दे
Good
रहे
work. Zekken and Zelsis putting to sleep 2 members of G2. Trent has yet to be stopped.
He doesn't know that the A side has been conceded. Stuck behind this wall instead.
Trent का ult एक
They're
और
not gonna
में.
have any util to get out.
I mean, they're gonna have to go eventually, right? 20 seconds.
Waiting on the smoke.
यूटिल में ही मरने वाले भाई ये लोग. लेकिन यूटिल में अगर फंसेंगे भी तो मारेगा कौन? Zelsis मारेगा.
Time is running out. G2 need to act on this. That stun shouldn't be an issue, but it will be if Jonathan falls down. That's the spike! Hold on, why was the spike going for the fight? There's nothing doing. Zelsis takes 3.
Alright, 9-3 is the half, boys. 9-3 is the half.
Closed door, and that net perfectly catches him.
Very polarizing story compared to game number 1. This time it's G2 with a monster lead.
Let's go, Shane. Let's go, Shane.
At the half, Sentinels building back some momentum.
So well done by them. In control of this game. Confidence.
9-3 is the score. Is it going to be a core save?
To Golden Boy, Doug,
आप
and
इतना
Liz
करीब भी मत आओ. अल्ले?
That's right, everyone. We're here out in the crowd. We got a packed house in the Riot Games Arena. Ain't that right, people? Look at these beautiful folks. So you know what we decided to do? What's one thing I love to do when I come out here? Throw free stuff at you people. So, but the problem is I need you guys to make some noise. So here we go, here we go, here we go. Make some noise. Loudest section's gonna get some free crap. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Alanza.
G2 fans.
And be nice to one another, please. If you grab it, don't just pull it.
Wait, I'm gonna. Hold on.
I do want to let you know that these stress balls are actually quite strong.
भाई ये गेको का चाहिए यार stress ball.
I know you came from Scotland, so here you go.
Free stuff.
Free stuff.
All right.
All right.
Anything else? Throw the bucket, Doug. Throw the bucket. Liz.
Doug, it's an OSHA violation. Doug, it's an OSHA violation.
It's an OSHA violation, Liz.
I have one more. Get as loud as you can. As loud as you're not nearly loud enough. Get as loud as you can. Come on. I see you. Going for you.
And oh my goodness, great. Woman, you got an arm on you.
9 years of softball, GB. Everyone, keep on getting loud. But we have a game to get back to. Mimi and Christy.
Thank you.
मुंह पे फेंक के मारी बे.
All right, having some fun here in the Riot Games arena. Match has been a bit one-sided so
लाला
far.
ऐसा एक माउस मेरे ऊपर फेंक के दे. मेरा माउस जीजी हो गया है.
Dude, I need Liz in the Phillies.
Hey, you right there. मुंह पे फेंक के मारूंगा.
Yeah, 3 people got that joke. Baseball.
Yes,
all right.
Thank you.
Now let's get into the main event, Mimi, which is the Valorant.
Which is G2 up.
इंडिया में अब तक लड़ाई हो जाती. नहीं भाई, sophisticated crowd. वो कम crowd है. उतने में इंडिया में भी नहीं लफड़े होंगे.
We're looking at Baby Bay on defense on the chamber. He's fighting up mid with Jaw.
Yeah, stepping down to that space early. Exactly how Zekken was playing it in the first half. Sentinels aren't really challenging that area just yet. It's only John QT on top mid. The rest of Sentinels might just want to pop out quickly into the A site. Setting up a short teleport. There's the shock. Breaks the thorns. And now with the wall being thrown from over A main, that'll stop any
defense
quick
ढंग से
flood out
करना
of three.
चाहिए.
G2 might want to turn this
Cypher
into a
कहाँ पे
fight,
खेल
but
रहा है
you see
भाई?
Jojmo push all the way down Trent.
Wow.
Somehow catches the fadeaway on Zekken.
He's been excellent in this series.
Oh, attack is इनका. Sorry. I'm tripping, guys. I'm tripping. You guys know it very well.
Fight on the flank could be make or break.
Yes, it will. Jogamo Zelsis. But Zelsis down low. That paranoia on the side. G2 are winning every single fight.
Get
on
him.
both sides, and now Sentinels without any territory anywhere. Might actually have spotted out Baby Bay. But will it make a difference? Doesn't seem to be the case. We're just jumping down on him. Flattening bang. And the rest of
अरे third map जाएगा क्या ये? मैं तो जमा हो जाऊंगी third map तक भाई.
10-3 up now.
Third map तक मैं जमा हो जाएंगी.
I don't know how he managed to get that kill. Just takes a tiny bit of a timing, peeking out onto Zekken on the entry.
It only took him 11 bullets.
Yeah, and that's such a good decision to commit to the flank from Jaw. When you're playing it to double senti, the worst way it can go is when you're all retaking through one choke point and you're getting censored, there's cypher trips, there's all this stuff you have to break through. Instead, they have 3 different directions of approach and really mitigate the risk that double senti poses.
Yeah. was nice seeing that Sentinels, had like the wall being dropped down into tree on the hit, but losing fights on both sides, not quite good enough of a look for them. This time playing heavy into B main, probably just gobbling up some orbs. Narrate's got 3 already, so might as well grab another.
Check out Baby Bay.
Pico आ गया बे.
Inside of one.
क्या 10-3 score
Has
है.
a TP to get back to site easily, and Thorns to support that can be popped cross map to give him some space.
I remember G2 back on like Abyss were playing the Yoru chamber stuff, and it was all often about just being able to play 2 agents that could play nasty off angles in mains especially. And you accomplish similar things. It's something you might not be as used to.
Baby Bay's not leaving.
Yeah.
Sticks around on the reload.
Nice
सुबह हो गई लाला सो जा. हाँ सो जाऊंगी अभी तो मैं थोड़ी देर में. Oh wait.
We walked into this with 1 sheriff. And it's now
What happened?
53%.
And remember
What
when I was talking
happened?
about the post plant with double sense?
क्या हुई यहाँ
That's
पे?
where we are now.
With the judge too jumping out of heaven. It's ugly. You don't want to see that.
This was not even a force buy.
Aegis and smokes to cycle into heaven. Trent could just be the hero. Trying to bring it back. That's 3. Sentinels
Blinded.
over eager. And Trent willing
कैसे
to
round
shut
निकला
them
भाई ये?
down.
No, that's the optimal way to play an anti-eco, actually. Yes, lose all your players. Have Trent pretty much 1v4. It's fine, actually.
Well, see, he saw Narrate on the other side. He was farming the ult orbs. And then Trent was like, actually, everyone please die so I can farm my own ult
Oh,
orbs,
because now
please."
he's 2 off ult. That's
Exactly.
so smart.
Exactly. It's
This
all...
was beautiful, though. The
great
spray
transfer.
He resets to kill the jumping player,
Yeah.
and then does it again.
Like tracking the jump
Yep.
through the wall, too.
Baby, I can't believe
पागल हो गया भाई.
You imagine Baby Bay is just in that round and he's casting Trent's clutch, you know? Just the moment.
I think they drop him immediately.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good look. Luckily, don't think that was
Maybe
happening
that gives
in that
another
one.
caster a chance. You can step in.
Yeah, you don't want to see me up there. We're not even getting the pie. Baby Bay creeps up, but...
Oh.
I mean, he did hit Zekin. Unfortunately for him, outlaw moment.
Yeah, nice entries out of Sen. Zekin manages to shut down both there, and now Tuna creeping up gets a kill. And then we're back into a 3-on-3.
Chat heavy नींद आ रही है बे. थोड़ी देर पहले आ रही नहीं
Second
थी.
being so low. Now, there are double sensors to play with. 2 flashes on the Yoru Paranoia. There's plenty to stall out G2 on the approach, but Jonap's taking the long way round. Wow.
That he is. Zekin's holding it, though. And he'll deal with the situation.
Zekin figured it out faster than I did.
Just a bit more aware. Paranoia used, but there's a sensor to counter that out.
3v2 है.
The time is ticking. Valen now alone, trying to make it back in, but they've got it shut down. Sentinels wasn't the round you would have thought they'd win, but make it happen with the rifles.
That was a full bonus from G2. They didn't even buy armor on a couple of
Chat
players.
good night.
Yeah.
Find to mid didn't seem so well advised. It was a dart flash combo basically every single time G2 were going for a scrap.
Nice,
comboing
boys.
up
Let's
those
go.
abilities.
Let's go. Grind rounds here. Let's go.
But Sen are definitely waiting for those now.
So now we get into the real rounds, rifle v rifle. G2 have farmed this ultimate very quickly for Trent.
A main control is going to be a big deal. With ultimates coming online quickly for Zekin.
You see what having the deadlock does. It's basically an additional initiator tool that you have to early take space on main, but with no one to follow it up. Jajamo just pulls off the trip and walks his way into wine regardless.
It's a bit strange right now from Sen. Spike still left back towards spawn, doubling up and clearing out wine. They saw Baby Bay in that spot before, so Jaw being there, no real surprise.
That just deletes him on the jiggle. Baby Bay shut down as well.
I mean, the game is simple if you are winning the extremity fights versus Chamber and Yoru.
That's the make or break of this comp.
You are also going to need to get the spike eventually. One would assume.
Valen.
Oh dear, this could be bad. Valen starts to line him up, that's 2. Finally traded, but now the distraction as Trent falls out of bullets.
Winnable for Jonah, though.
But what is going... Okay, we're going to use our ult to grab the spike.
It's fine.
Okay.
The Cypher is in mid. There's a 1v1 very early. Surely you're not clearing this, though.
There is a 0% chance. I mean, absolute 0 that we're ready for it.
All good.
And we weren't. Sentinels are going to take that round and just literally coming off of winning their fights in mains.
Yeah. When you're playing the double get out of jail free comp with both that Yoru and that Chamber, there are going to be rounds like that where you are just walking up, you are alone, and you pretty much just need to get the kill.
The thing is, if you die, you kind of need to be sent to jail.
Yes.
It's like, we can't be getting those agents and still dying on both fronts.
Send players just too quick. Delete both Baby Bay and Jaw before they can TP. And now G2's money is bad.
Second, just walking through this. That is wild on the anti-eco. I don't condone that on the anti-eco.
You denounce his behavior?
I denounce that.
Yeah, just straight up playing a member down.
And that's a dimensional drift. Not able to be tapped into.
Yeah, you could have had that combo available. You hoped not to need to use it on an anti-eco.
G2 could piece together a defense here. Down to a minute on the clock, a paranoia to stall out the hit. 3 players already waiting.
Baby will be able to swing in really quickly. Even has that teleport to go through the smoke, dip back.
They could stall long enough for Jonah P to rotate over with an ultimate. Hold on, double tell. What is happening? Valen just matches Bang's teleport. That was sick. The paranoia to stall out as well. Sentinels aren't going anywhere.
Through the smoke? Sen is gone. 2 players left. The round is cooked.
It was a fall on Eco, and look at Spawn right now. Spike is trying to sprint away. He's actually being held for. Narrate could have an opportunity to make a mad dash of things over, and to be, it'll be a 1v1 on the site.
Him versus Trent. But Trent's gonna beat him there. Only a Sheriff in hand.
And 15 seconds left on the clock. Pinged out, but he takes the fight too early. Rushing things
10 seconds left.
has given B to Narrate.
And now it's a 3-on-2 retake. Only 1 gun recovered for the side of G2.
But the IGL will be so pivotal back in main. Calls Narrate to hold over with him.
Narrate is so confident right now.
The first shot's not quite
Last
connecting.
player standing.
And now with John falling. It all rests on Narrate's shoulders. Map point is handed freely to G2 on the Eco.
Brutal round to lose for Sentinels.
Can we talk about Valen's teleport?
Yes, that was outrageous. I mean, the Omen knows what the Omen's gonna do on the other side. Sees that smoke going up, this guy's teleporting, and picks the first perfect position to be right behind Bang.
Ironically, I think the enemy Omen TPing in might have actually blocked his teleport distance. He could have gone even further behind him and actually been seen.
Imagine the rounds where that doesn't happen. His CP goes further, and then he's just a tasty treat presented to Bang for free. Doesn't happen though, and instead they're at match point. 1 round away from sending us to Lotus.
An even larger lead than Sen had over them on Corrode.
And they have ults, Abound. Their retake will be super strong with both the Steel Garden as well as the Sova ultimate.
Teleport primed down on Cat. Okay, Zekken taking his time. He couldn't find the right teleport, so ate up actually quite a bit of the clock. And now the Hunter's Fury sees the player up in the corner. Narrate trying to track off of the teleport and will secure Valen again. That's twice this game.
And that's the smoke's gone. It's going to make any retake way more difficult for G2.
Gonna make even holding these choke points more challenging.
Fake teleport.
Jaw will have to be excellent from lane.
Hard committed to the site.
I mean, he takes a shot, can teleport back. Eyes peel to him. Trent can swing from market. But none of that's going to come into the fore because the spike is
decoy.
Mosey on over to A.
Sen want a fake B. Call back into the spike towards A.
Ready.
Oh, we're just going to jump into the site now with the ulti.
Look at the rotates. Everyone has been pulled off. This is a very good call from Sentinels.
That net doesn't catch Baby Bay, though. He could try and get out in front of it. Tagged up, grabbed up. Sentinels actually just winning out on the B site, but it means that the rotates have come through. Spike was actually tossed over the Vise Wall on A. And Sentinels control this side of the map. The whole time, by the way. There's a Yoru back in spawn.
Trent's about to face him.
Trent does take him down. But his teammate a long way away, and Jonah P's got an operator in hand.
It's a save. Not enough money to go for this one. And at 12-5, there's no point taking risks. Save your ultimates, find the round you know you're going to win.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing, right? G2 have 3 ultimates right now. John Babybay just 1 off on their own. So you could be stacking every single ult you've got to win a round.
And when you're up this big, that's exactly what you should do.
Yeah.
Play the percentages, don't take any risks, be boring, save, and then just find the round. Use all your ultimates and send us to Lotus.
Well, the thing is, I think it's just going to be the next round because Sentinels just used all of their ults in this one, right? Hunter's Fury, Dimensional Drift,
Deadlock ult as well.
Yeah, everything. And what it means is that Sentinels are looking at a huge disadvantage. Weren't able to deny the operator as well. That got recovered. The caution is still key for them.
Now we wait.
Babybay's going to post in mid. Get that trip at least, reposition elsewhere to find an early line on the op. Paranoia line B main. Could be a little trap play here.
Yeah, trying to push players into Babybay to peek them on.
Good morning.
Out from 3.
But he backs away early. Not finding an opportunity to get a kill there.
How do Sentinels react to this? Because they're hearing so much. That's 2-3 players in B main for sure.
But if they call into A, it's the double sentis holding there. It's an op, and now Jaw has just TP'd over as well.
Well, Narrate drones up into mid, sees that nobody's really home there. Might make Sentinels think that G2 are sticking on to that B main control.
Good morning.
Trip broken in mid, so G2 have to keep a player there.
Sentinels are really eating away at the clock, and I am concerned about the ultimates that G2 have at their disposal in the mid round. Here's the first just to get brilliant information, and he's gonna spot out all 3 players. Now the Hunter's Fury, they're all boxed up. A little treat now, and now popping out of the Dimensional Drift.
Too high risk. He saw the player in B main, gets out of there. So both ults gone. It's still a 5-on-5, but not a lot of map control for Sen.
Not even a lick of damage for G2. Trent on the other side of this wall. And the flash doesn't hit him. Trent is here for everything. 2 for him. And John below the trade. The map
All the
on
best,
line
Menzi.
now.
Bye. All the best. Machado.
It's Bang and John QT. Pressure in. Smokes for Chaos. But in the Chaos, Jogamo thrives. G2 will send us to Lotus.
Absolutely clinical map for G2. Perfect attack side called beautifully by Valen. And it took a moment, but a cleanup on the defense as well. There was a lot of talk about Trent being a Teo one-trick going into Toronto, all these narratives, but this guy's always been a beast on the Sova. Ascent has always been his map, and he shows up again here. 21 kills on the Agent.
Oh yeah.
And a
Almors,
13-6 win.
12.
That's a statement for G2.
And the
बेबी
numerous
वे से
clutch
हार गए
rounds from him as well.
मतलब पहला मैं बुगुन झोप लो कॉलेज आता उठ लो
About that eco that almost slipped away from G2, where he's finding 4 kills.
अब सोने जाना है नहीं मैं सोच रहा हूँ एक और देख ही लेते हैं ना अभी मैप उठ ही रहे तो I mean इतना देख ही लिए तो एक और मैप देख ही लेते हैं
Finding these lurks, ruining the rotations for Sentinels on defense.
कुरे कुरे कुरकुरे कुरे कुरे कुर कुरे कुरे कुरकुरे कुरे कुरे कुर कुरकुरे मूविंग आउट इन अ डे और 2 भाई ये PS5 पे खेल रहा है वैलोरेंट व्हाट द हेल ही अब भी देखा मैंने भाई PS5 पे ना जेन्युइनली लोग ग्राइंड करते हैं मालूम मतलब खेलने वाले खेलते हैं उन लोग को मैच मिलता रहेगा क्या चैट रपारप क्या मालूम मिलना तो चाहिए बच्चा अभी भी पढ़ रहा है पढ़ने देना फिर हगरे भाई ये जेडी सबको उल्टा सीधा बैन दे रहा देने दे उल्टा सीधा क्यों दे रहा है रुको देखता हूँ गलती से दे दिया रहेगा हिंद्र भाई सॉरी आपको अशुरा भाई शांत हो जाओ यार, गलती से दे दिया होगा, सॉरी बोल रहा हूँ यार, भरो मत यार। तूरे तूरे तूरे, वाओ क्या बना रहा है भाई ये, स्पेसशिप वेशशिप बना रहा है कुछ तो, डेंजर। 3 बजे बना रहा है और 3 बजे से टॉने नॉने पोको बना रहा है, नॉने पोको। टोने टोने टुरटुरे, टोने टोने टोन, टोने टोने टुरटुरे, टोने टोने टोन। भाई रेफोसी का स्ट्रीम देख रहा था, क्या डेंजर रेस खेलता है। हाँ गया, क्या करे अभी तब तक। गुड मॉर्निंग महर्षि, व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप, जैक एंड माय गोट, क्या गोट, क्या खेले भाई। वायर डेस
Spike planted.
Under one, under one.
सिल्वर वगैरह लग रहा है यार शायद, ये तो जमीन पे एम कर रहा है।
Last player standing.
टीम फ्लैश हो गया, रुको ये सिल्वर है।
It's you and me.
What the? हाँ आलो थांबा, चट आया 1 सेकंड में। हाँ इसका देख रहे थे ना अपन। भाई ये क्या डेंजर खेला है ना। प्रो डेंजर खेला है भाई ये। मेरे को डायमंड, हाँ डायमंड लग रहा है, एक्चुअली ये डायमंड है 100%। गोल्ड 1 भी लिखता है भाई बंदा चैट में, गोल्ड, बेशरम। How can you call him a gold, bro? He played so well. Freaking good, bro. वाओ, क्या वॉलपेपर है। स्कूल जाना है, बाय, गुड नाइट। शिफ्टिंग टू पुणे विद पेरेंट्स, यू थिंक मराठी सीखनी पड़ेगी वरना लोग मारेंगे। गुड क्वेश्चन ब्रो, अभी मेरा स्कूल जाने का टाइम हो गया, चल बाय 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 फ्लॉक्सी। अलार्म बज रहा है भाई। चैट, आई गेस आई शुड स्लीप।
Slot Baby Bay into this team because I'm sure they've had ideas.
I think I should
in the
sleep.
past with Leaf in the lineup. Now they're going to have to adjust it.
Yeah, and I think as we saw on map 2, they obviously have a plan around that, and it's something they're comfortable doing. So, yeah, this is certainly a chamber map. I think we mentioned it with the EG yesterday. We've seen it with other teams.
ये खरखर आवाज तुमको भी आ रहा है?
As well, so they're certainly not having to reinvent a ton of stuff to make that happen. I think Chamber has a lot of viability there for sure.
Good morning, Kabir.
Who walks away with the
नहीं,
win?
चालू हो गया मैच,
It's
चालू हो
time
गया।
for our final map of the week. Can G2 and Baby Bay score the dub? One
दीदी
last
सेंटर
time.
वाली दीदी को देखो ना, नींद आ गया
For the
है।
call.
You know what, Golden Boy? I think if G2 pull it off, I don't know if Sentinels ever live this one down. This is a crazy situation we find ourselves here at the end of the week.
The record in partnerships is 5-1 in this matchup, going the way of G2. If you're Sen, you cannot lose when they have a substitute coming in. This is your map to take home. And I'm really interested to see how it's going to go with comps, because when we were looking at Masters Toronto, we saw a G2
ये सब
that was
मत कर
actually
भाई।
still playing the Teo on this map. Pretty much one of the few teams doing so. You see the hover there from Trent. The question is, will he lock
ये इनके
it, or
ऑरेंज
will he
ऑरेंज
get
नाम
something
क्यों
new?
है?
And he's gonna lock
अच्छा
it
वो
in.
लॉक
He's
कर
gonna
दिए
lock it.
इसलिए।
Okay, so after a couple of Sova games, he sticks onto the agent, and you know,
Trent
Tejo's
on
still
Teju,
very good
chat.
for a lot of opening fights, still gives you the free break of doors.
सिर्फ
things
G2 ही
like
तेजू
this.
खेलती है अभी भी, ऐसा लगता है।
But now this is going to, you know, continue to be with the lack of breach, right? And I think the breach continues to be a question mark because it was so strong next to the breach and hasn't really quite felt the same.
For sure. Caressing Teo on the screen. He wants the agent back.
Yeah. Okay. And you know what? If that's how we feel about Teo, keep locking him in.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the drone didn't really get touched. That tool is still super strong to pre-clear on defense. And the way G2 were playing in Toronto, I thought it was solid, right? They were just mainly not using missiles like at all off the start of rounds. And when they were going for re-clear ideas, it was almost always just using one of the two missiles.
What is everyone doing, bro? What?
Like,
जिम जा रहा
you
था
have to be
भाई, आप
very
दिख गए,
careful
अब जाने का
about
मन नहीं
where
कर रहा।
you place them
Wow,
when you
that's
use
so
them. But as long
good.
as you're intentional
मैं
about
दिख गया,
it,
जाने का मन
he's
नहीं कर
still
रहा। ये क्या
viable.
सीन है भाई?
That boss up there? What am I looking at? Full chill on the recline. Everyone else is locked in, by the way. Baby Bay is just full hovering the Viper. Viper, a new agent for him this time around. I don't know for sure, but I bet he's never played Viper before in his professional career. I think that's a safe bet.
Yeah.
He's played in like show
He never
matches and
played
things like this.
Viper?
I doubt he's ever
Horrendous.
watched Viper in those.
Yeah, I cannot imagine a time where FaZe Baby Bay would have been playing Viper. That doesn't sound real to me.
Yeah, but
अच्छा बेबी बे कभी नहीं खेला। अच्छा ऐसा।
Beast on Viper.
He's a beast on the Viper. You might not expect it. You might think he's a chamber player. No, no, no.
Yeah, it is a eclectic agent pool to have to go into the Viper on this last one, playing the chamber in the previous.
ये मैप G2 का
It's
है।
what Leaf would have done.
ये
Maybe they're
मैप
just trying to slot that role perfectly.
नहीं, ये मैप तो डिसाइडर
Go
मैप है
back
ना,
to
तो ये ऑटोमेटिक
We've
सिलेक्ट
known
होता है।
them to play for some time, right? With that solo fade.
Well, it's the first time here they want to see a G2 win, I saw on a sign. I see some cinema. You always know it's going to be a full house when Sen and G2 are in the building, but now it is time for map number 3, Lotus, to determine who is taking
जगह वो मास्क क्यों पहना है? वो अपना मुंह धो रहा था और तभी है ना पानी में कुछ तो ऐसा एक ब्लेड जैसा आया या पत्थर आया और वो मुंह पे मारा ना तो उसके यहाँ पे ऐसे मार्क्स आ गए तो उसके वजह से उसको मास्क पहनना पड़ रहा है।
Door early, set up a trap play later on, but neither team overcommitting to things just yet.
Just use that first refreshable, hold for aggression, and then head into the reclear later on. Sen staying passive like this means that Valen gets to stay posted up on C. He's already used a second refresh of that one-way. They'll send forces back to shoo him away now.
If things do end up finishing into A, I saw pre-round, Baby dropped his orb over on the A site. It'd be annoying to play around and fall back into these deep positions.
Allows a super aggressive flood retake from CT.
Right now, Sentinels are keeping their options open, playing for orbs on both sides of the map, it would seem, as the spike heads up into rubble. And tapping this door creates a lot of pressure with the wall up.
कुछ भी नहीं बोलता भाई, सच बोलता हूँ मैं.
He's gonna pull Trent over on the Teo. The Viper starts rotating, and this C site looks pretty open.
Yeah, G2 have really bitten on this. Now Baby Bay has to walk into Heaven over on B. See if anyone's crept into the space. That's been a gap for a good 15-20 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Now the util into the C site. Valen not playing with this one really at all. It's a classic in hand as well, so can't try to spam away at the spike. And Sentinels are going to flip back towards spawn. Narrate in front, back-to-back with Zekken. Paint Shells continuing to force G2 away, and seems like Zekken might want a little bit more.
Now they fall back, get that little bit of extra time, and ready themselves for the next phase is Baby Bay. Decimate Zekken.
And now utility coming into the site. The rest of the G2 squad not far behind. Jogamo just
कहाँ narrate aim कर रहा था?
Sen have been forced to fall away from the site. There's no one left except for John QT. Alive in the smoke with players all around. An assassin diving in for one for another, but cannot continue forward. G2 will take it.
Really clean retake from G2. Baby hits that nasty opening shot, and they do a great job of kind of ping-ponging which side of the retake is applying more pressure. First, it's mostly coming from CT. Then the players from Waterfall start to come in, and if you're a side anchor there for Sentinels, you just get overwhelmed so quickly.
Bro, what is he doing? What doing, little bro?
Josh was not lying about the vibe he's bringing. I don't think Baby Bay has stopped talking since he got back up on that stage.
No, even when the game ended, he was talking to the cameras before walking off.
He thinks he's still casting and is paid by the word.
By the word, yeah. I mean, he might be. How much he is saying? Teleport over onto the side. Ah, whoa,
Oh my god.
Classic will get the job done.
Taw has been dying on a couple of these anti-ecos. Doesn't happen on this one.
Surprising because G2 are usually so legit shutting down ecos, and they continue to be so here.
2 off the Fatal, you're pretty happy about that. Nice anti-eco for G2.
जिम नहीं जा पाऊंगा रे कल अगर ऐसा स्लीप मतलब लेस स्लीप पे जिम जाके मतलब नहीं है.
Playing this comp compared to where the meta has kind of been at on Lotus with Breach KO being in the fold and kind of this transition period.
Sentinels throwing eco round था भाई लोग.
Back into the control comps.
अभी वाला round important है.
Really slow. It's tough when you're playing these raise comps to actually win an instant A fight. So most of the time you're going slow, you're going into these re-clears, but sometimes you both choose the same fight.
And that's right here. Jogamo, no scope. Actually, it was Valen that finished off the kill there. Taken down to 140. That'll really slow things down now from Sentinels. Now, good news for Sen is no Sentinel in G2's comp means that it can be a little easier to break out of these choke points even once you've lost your raise.
Still, there's a lot of smoke cycling up and down. And a well-timed re-clear there coming through front. B's jaw catches Zelsis on the fade of the smoke.
G2 have always been excellent on the defense side of this map, and a lot of the time it comes down to finding the opportunities to take a more aggressive angle.
गया गेम चैट मेरे को लग रहा है देखो ना बाय राउंड भी हार गए.
John doesn't have the tools to fight off the players on A.
There's a world meme where Sentinels don't play this round.
I think they might just save it.
I mean, they're just frozen right now, hoping G2 overstep, you know, in the mid round, and then maybe if they got a pick, they'd play. But it's
they
over.
won't overstep. Save कर रहे
That's what I'm
लोग.
talking about, right? Most of the time, Lotus in the new meta is going to be super slow, right? Maybe one team chooses to go for an early fight.
Lotus is actually slow.
To flip A fights
Really slow,
round.
really
But
slow.
sometimes you both make the same choice. You end up in one of those early duels, and there it just goes a little better for G2, Jojimo was so much more far forward than Sentinels really expected.
I do respect John QT calling for the full save here. G2 will make a go at
Oi,
running things down. But I
sorry.
think a lot of the times in Valorant, IGLs on the attacking side are very reluctant to just call it quits.
Sure.
You know, once things go poorly early on like that.
You want to see more quitters in Valorant. That's what you're
Yes,
saying.
yes. More and more quitters. Because you know what? It means that you can still play this next round, and I love that.
It is funny because this just becomes a second bonus round for G2. Their money is going to be ridiculous, win or lose in round 4.
Still got a Bulldog, still got an Outlaw, full armor on Sentinels, so.
Make a couple little upgrades, so it's a bit better. But still, they're going to be rich for a while.
Same look from Sentinels, fighting into Mount. This time not stepping through the smoke just yet, at least.
Valen contesting more passively.
Ooh, these shots, wait, whoa, seconds down on 10 HP. That was a dink. And he's got a judge in hand too, so Raze loses like all value once you're down this low because, yeah, satcheling through a sight, it's hard to hit her. But when you only need to, you know, breathe on her kneecap and she dies, it doesn't matter.
Nightbot को कैसे नीचे लूँ? वे समझता नहीं है.
We've seen G2 adjust into the same setup in the last 2 rounds. 2 front C, 2 front B.
Counter paranoia ready with the spit as well. Valen escaping from the utility. Jaws right here on the door switch. Forced to teleport away. But now Sentinels don't feel comfortable even moving into B. If they go back A, Jonah P's up front.
ये round निकालना पड़ेगा कुछ भी करके.
He will have information so
Jonah P को
early on this
ना
rotation.
अकेला पीक ले रहा है. Bro, he was so ready, bro.
Seized by even more time for G2.
G2's calling the bluff. They're not rotating into A just yet, instead keeping players on B.
Oh,
wow.
Through the smoke,
Good peek,
losing
bhai. Good
Jonah.
peek.
Yeah, a little counter spam.
Very big pick for Sentinels.
25 seconds on the clock, trying to pinch back into B. Jogamo only has the guy. Oh my word! Just right out of the sky. Plucks him out. The spike should still be able to be planted.
Protection
with utility coming on down.
10 seconds left.
The fight will all come down to the flank out of Mound from Valen. To John QT holding things outside door.
4v4.
G2 have every
and
single
a
player
4v3 and a 3v3 and a 3v2.
Someone's got to be the hero.
Okay, जीत गए भाई Sen. Finally first round. That's W. That's W. Finally a round. Celsius का अल्टा आ गया राउंड के लिए. W. Good round. Okay, one sided नहीं हो रहा है. मैं bitrate अभी यूज कर रहा हूँ 16,000.
Yeah, it really came down to the wire.
इतना जरूरी नहीं होता है.
Go down. This round is really tough to play.
Good morning, Majestic Arts.
And that was just the spam that killed him on A. If he stays alive, he's full containing space in A. Have an additional player to win out in the retake when you're a man up.
Yeah, he tried to go for some spam shots himself off his own haunt. And I didn't catch who saw it on Sentinels, but they traced him perfectly.
I like the call in the post flank from Sen though. They expect some kind of flank coming in.
ऐसा क्या प्रीतराज भाई?
Fight forward into heaven instead. Get the pick there, and then that is a complete breakout from the site. Op up for Jaw this round. First of map number 3.
After seeing Sentinels go Mound a couple of times in a row, that's what he's waiting for. This time Sentinels won't be biting there. Instead, maybe thinking that A is a weakness. Last round, they only saw Jonah P playing there deep into the round. No Senti util opens up the opportunity to go for a lot of contact plays.
Celsius just tucks in, doesn't take the fight.
Not going to take the chance. Not when his team has all this space towards A.
He can rip ult here.
Ooh, interesting. Sort of invite his teammates to cut
Bro,
in through
crazy.
break room.
Oh,
Get
what a
into the
fade
site.
ult.
It's B-pop right now, but Jogamo takes the first one. Things are getting uncomfortable for Sentinels. They might have even had the A site had they gone there, but now they're just getting ground to pieces.
What a round, what a reveal,
Unsure
bhai.
of where to
Crazy
finish.
round.
Zelsis, after popping the ult, is backed away completely. Sentinels are running away with their tail tucked between their legs.
A very different story from the previous round.
Man, some danger रे.
You see, they didn't have Zelsis in a position where he could thorn the rotates coming in from C and coming through spawn. So the second that G2 realized this rotate is coming in, they're ripping the fade off. They're all running through these smokes. And they are the ones instead, in an advantageous fight, just holding on to the choke of players coming out of break room. And it's easy kills. to close out their 4th round.
10 seconds left.
Sentinels are making these decisions to snap back into B based on very little information. Right? They're playing a lot of like very slow early rounds. They don't exactly know what the site holds are going to be. So it feels almost a little bit gambly to pivot back in there. Obviously, it was the plan with the ultimate. G2.
Captain's Play, thank you so much for the huge 100. Hats off to your dedication, man. You are streaming overnight to keep your audience alive. Great, man. Love from Andhra Pradesh. Thank you so much, Captain's Play. Bye.
Super good there as well.
Thank you so much for the huge 100, Lala. Thank you so much for the appreciation. Love you. Thank you so much.
Try and get more embeds in this mid round because like you're saying
Hello gods,
but it's mainly been like start
चैट मैंने दाढ़ी अपनी छोटी की क्या भारी दिख रहा हूँ यार हीरो लग रहा है हीरो love you from Vizag love from Navi Mumbai
willing to have a guy like John QT posturing up, taking some risks on that lurk.
आंध्र प्रदेश में पहाड़ रहते रहेंगे ना danger.
Because playing against no Senti, I feel like there's questions that they haven't had answered.
Wow.
Like, how is
ए भाई John QT यार कर कुछ
क्या
इला हार रहे.
Made around the map, and also how is A actually being held outside of just a guy around stairs?
You saw the first couple rounds. G2 every time.
वलीन किधर देख के बात कर रहा था रे
2B 2C expressly there to stop anyone from walking in, but because they have no Senti, they pretty much always have to be doing that. They have to be investing people to punish lurks. So if you are threatening lurks all across the map and threatening people walking up, it means that G2, compared to a team playing a Sentinel, has to be so much more cautious about when they're calling for these heavy rotates.
Yeah, could be time to move away from the execs and start playing into the lurks like you're saying.
Slow things down. Show us more what they were doing on the map 1 attack side.
But perhaps not on this round on the eco, as things look to be done with a little bit of speed into front B.
Yeah, double satchel. See what you can do with that stinger.
Yeah, no buy apart from the hero gun on narrate. Jogamo waiting up in heaven with the operator.
Oh crazy. थोड़ा वो ओवर वांगरे करने गया. और confidence से हो गया भाई जगम्बो का.
And op was recovered from Zekin too. He's posted up deep on the heaven line.
Drone will spot him. Send fight up into break room.
G2 have slowed things down for a moment though. They're waiting on this wraparound from Baby Bay. Looking back front B, but there is a wall to block him.
Walk around it if he sees the gap.
I'm not sure he will. There he goes. Primes it and just gets deleted. Paranoia goes into break room. Balin is going to be trailing in off of that. Now
nice.
Maybe a little bit out of
Jeez, Zekin miss कैसे किया ये shot?
Zekin needed that one. This smoke causing chaos down onto the site. Zekin trying to get into the thick of things, get involved. And it's Zelsis to win it all.
W ना Zelsis बच्ची gamer. Shit भाई कैसे round निकला ये कैसे?
Slam it beyond
oh
the
my god.
And win in the post plant. G2 is a team that loves playing set retakes.
All the best भाई लोग जो भी स्कूल जा रहा है जिसका भी एग्जाम है. All the best to you guys.
And with a team like that, if you can get posted into weird positions, you can get forward and catch isolated players.
Okay.
Here's high skill.
That was a high skill.
ये क्या हेयरस्टाइल है Zelsis का आना भाई ₹2 का हेयरस्टाइल क्या कोमड़ा पाड़ा है.
But if you are able to actually disrupt that retake and get forward, it can be so hard no matter what guns you have to actually win a retake like that.
Absolutely. Regardless, G2 going to be
Vande Bharat में तेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. Wow.
They're a little bit more active this round, posting early front B.
Okay. Jonah P out in front B. Ball is up off the off shot. Now Sentinels catching Baby Bay with an orb in hand.
क्या cover दे रहा है वैलिन ना?
is right behind him. Give him another lease on life.
Fake TP means Baby Bay has to be cautious of every angle on this site.
On the reclear.
Oh, मेरे को लगा मरा नहीं. Nice. Black Shadow, thank you so much for the response, sir. Welcome back to the Power Gang. Black Shadow Gaming, thank you so much, मेरे भाई.
Trent's been quiet in this game.
Thank you so much for the response, sir.
He is the sole line of defense for G2 on this side of the map. And they're ignoring his position. It's hard to make this decision. How quickly do you want to act?
His team is so far behind.
Call comes in to wait for the squad to come in on the flank.
But now you have to retake into a Viper's Pit, into a Vise. Trent's gonna make his play.
But having two people coming in through door, that could be enough pressure. Turn people away from Trent.
Oh भाई ये sandwich कर रहे हैं.
Down at one player. This will be the move. Tons of utility to stall out the first rotation. It'll have to come on the next. Unless Jonah P sneaks on in. Look at that! Spamming through the smoke. Picks up a little bit of Zelsis's medicine there.
Time, nice.
But Trent goes down. Baby Bay into the thick of things, and Zelsis takes it again.
Player is Zelsis. Player है. Player is Zelsis. Player है. Crazy.
Sen picked such a good moment to break out from that Viper's pit. You saw they were all three stuck together in this one tiny corner getting spammed. But they realized that the brunt of the retake is coming through.
Crazy right clicks भाई. सब Sentinel classic.
And managed to buy enough space.
तुक्का नहीं था भाई Sentinel classic OP.
And the whole
time out ले लिया देखो सीधा.
Started with Zelsis, operator in hand, finding the pick. It really was. Topping the scoreboard for Sen right now.
JEE देने जा रहा मैं. Oh आज JEE का एग्जाम है तुम लोगों का. All the best भाई लोग, all the best. यार बखा दो. नाइट मार्केट हरियाणा वैन. हरियाणा में? पता नहीं यार, सोचा तो नहीं है भाई हरियाणा का. But I hope कोई कंटेंट करेंगे हरियाणा में. Thank you so much for the 40 rupees, a black shadow भाई. Thank you with the potty.
And then the rest of the defense having to react and adjust themselves behind that. G2 need to figure
This
that
is looking like कोमड़ा and by beard looking like छिला हुआ आलू. हाँ ना? चिकना बा है.
To get an embed there. Wouldn't hate to see them go back to that. Get someone posted there early and trust a little more in their C retake late round.
Because they have been really passive towards Rubble in the majority of rounds.
Yeah, it was like first 3 rounds they were considering fights over there, and then after that they've just ignored that space.
Time to go back. Now one more time. Sentinel's ready to capitalize off of that.
Yeah, well, Captain
like the
says
stream if you knew, guys.
Another A hit. This time looks like it might be a little bit quicker. 4 players opening that way.
And now I've got
Movie कैसा था? मेरे को अच्छा लगा.
To count out into door.
Bro बाहर आके खेल रहे. Oh shit. Zelsis का गेम बच सकता है यहाँ पे.
Zelsis might catch players rotating.
Flash करने वाला है Omen.
Frankly.
Yeah, that one way is falling soon.
Back off कर रही है.
We're gonna have to give it up. But he doesn't want to overstay his welcome. The rest of his team making plenty of racket onto the other side of the map. This is where Sentinels maybe get a bit nervous. They haven't heard anything. They need to find some piece of information before snapping anywhere, because this trap, it could just as easily be A. That's why they're so cautious. That's why they're bringing the Prowler over here for a little clear. Baby Bay just deletes them.
Baby Bay yard भगा रहा है भाई, क्या scene?
He's showing up.
And now the rest of G2 rotating.
Leaf को बोलेंगे घर पे बैठ. Oh my, what a flash! Everyone's blind.
Flanks on flanks. As those 2 mound players wrap around through the attacking spawn. Now dimensional drift. Jogamo spots the first. Information onto Zekin too. He sees all 3. G2 bear down onto Sentinels.
Rocket for Zekin.
Finds 2, but again a shot from Baby Bay. He's taken 3 from the grave. And
no
now
way.
G2 right back in it.
Bro, what is happening, bhai?
And their caster substitute hits 2 nasty shots on Mount.
Ye kya hai?
He even snipes Zekin out of the air.
Bro,
takes him down. Oh.
He is looking clean.
क्या बीटी दे रहा भाई ट्रेंड.
Got him right in the neck.
भाई इससे तो क्या मारे टैप्स दो.
He's so loud, the people in the venue can hear him on stage, like just talking at a normal volume.
That's why they were laughing. Yep. This guy does not stop projecting.
All right, here comes that Rebel fight.
It's gonna be big.
Out of the timeout, missiles to break the door. G2 fully committing into it, and the missiles get a kill for the first time. Now the Haunt line them up for the IGL. G2's leader and Trent with another missile kill just to eviscerate Sen.
A statement round for G2. Win the eco, out of the timeout, adapt into the
another timeout, bro.
Perfectly. And they're showing why the Teos.
Why both timeout used, right, chat? Abhi no more timeouts.
The missiles forced them forwards. No one's watching for the Haunt. And it's all Valen. He's pumped.
I don't know if I've ever seen Cap snap a faster timeout coming out of this one.
Instantly.
यार दोनों टाइम आउट्स हुए ना?
Valen is
Crazy
sitting
भाई.
at 12 and 3 right now.
They can't kill him.
Has the read on the start of the round. Has the shots to back it up.
And this is coming right when Sentinels were finally getting their feet under them. And you get ecoed, and you lose a round in the first 10 seconds. Money's gonna be bad, and this half continues to slip away.
G2, you know, you'd think with losing so much firepower, having Leap step away
Hello,
from the
Eagle,
team for a
bye.
moment, that might hurt them, but you've got guys
Second
like
zero
Valen
kills पे
ready to
अभी?
step up instantly in clutch time.
If G2 win this series, it's the ultimate proof to me of how good the
दो kill
system
पे है.
is for G2. You can get rid of your player who, in my opinion, is the best player on G2. Sub in someone who has not played a Tier 1 official in 2 years and still win. That is a testament to how good every one of these players is. That is a testament to how good the leadership of Josh and Valen is. But they still have to close it out. And despite it being stingers, this round could still be scary.
I mean, we've already seen 2 ecos this map, so get on the edge of your seat, everybody. Sentinels moving in.
Bro, he almost connected that.
But this pit is going to slow them down so much.
Oh, will it? I don't know. The Nightfall.
They don't care.
And Zekin's just into it. Baby doesn't care. That'll be one for him. The rest of Sentinel starting to flood on through. G2 are here. The off is waiting. I don't
Alt
think
commit
Sentinel
कर
found
दिए
the
भाई.
angle. Sure,
They
they're
tried
locked in
to
elbow.
get this eco.
I don't even know if they can close the gap to have favorable fights with the guns they've got.
Narrate is the only one who has space really to get out. Finally enough gas to get that orb online.
And don't get me wrong, Narrate has had some pretty gnarly rounds this series.
But look how passive G2 is. They're
वो
just
तो
holding
danger
for a
खेल रहा है
push
शायद
on
अंकल.
both sides. They're waiting for the spike to go down, then play your set retake and win the 5v3.
Finally, it looks like Narrate's gonna
Defensive map है भाई
give a
कुछ
shot
नहीं.
to plant. Maybe even just faking that. Flash and the haunt doesn't connect, so sort of the ping might have helped out a little bit, but it's not gonna mean much of anything when all is said and done.
That was really nicely played by Baby Bay in the pit. Here's the Raze satcheling in. Instead of backing up, like most Vipers would do, they're running away and trying to get out. You realize that that Raze is coming in. He tucks into the pit instead, and then jumps out after to punish the Raze once he's landed. And that opening pit just opens this round up, because then, hey, G2 can give a little bit of space, they can play their big advantage, and not let those bad guns get to the range where they're going to be winning fights.
Zelsis का ult
There in
है.
the post plant, and that is the G2 you expect to see.
इंसान vibe में नहीं लग रही भाई. Zelsis pumped नहीं लग
Pretty
रहा.
much a must-win round. Worse than 7-5 feels real bad, and Jaw is challenging up.
Wow. Oh my god. How is he alive? How did he get out of that?
Zelsis gets right back in. The high-low not quite there.
वो कुत्ता उसने कैसे तोड़ा भाई? Crazy यार,
Impact in
crazy.
these mid-rounds. But G2 have great info. They've re-cleared front B. They know this is going to be an A hit, and rotates are already coming in.
In the post plant, we likely see Steel Garden traded out for a Nightfall. Sentinels might want to get active as well. No, the Yoru's approaching from up high.
नींद आ रहा आपको? Yes, bro.
Absolutely massive. And now the ult out to secure the plant. 2 players ready to play.
वो Zelsis ult किया. Oh, ये round आ रहा है.
And the insurance in Narrate back to tree. Primary is available. Midori is tapped. Here comes G2. It'll be Valen on his own.
एक ही ult हुआ है सिर्फ.
Working off the utility, Jonah P opens up the first.
Nice kill.
Now finds himself down.
Finally around 8-3.
On both sides.
Sorry, 7-4.
Celsius with another 3K has been on fire.
ये player को coffee Red Bull free मिलती है हाँ. Thank you for the response, sir. Welcome back to the Power Gang.
For their rotations and open up opportunities in mid rounds that looked bad for Sentinels. And that kill could not have come at a better time for this.
Demon Slayer देखनी है खराब print है क्या करूँ? पता नहीं यार मेरे को.
Maintain the chance to get 7-5. G2 showed really aggressive looks these last couple rounds. Here they slow it down by an opt for jaw instead and temper the pace.
Sentinels, on the other hand, not so much. Already up in front of their own smoke. I mean, and just spamming away at
crazy.
Baby. That means the C-side open. There's no utility to slow them down. Valen not there in time. Instead, sneaking out in front with Boombot. Reveals his position. He's got to fall back to his team.
Dream post plant for Sentinels. Zelsis still with full utility, a molly on John QT, and plenty of time to set up their crossfires.
But it's uncomfortable to play on site. The Armageddon for Trent. A couple of missiles too. It is about to be unleashed.
They're fighting up.
They're fighting up.
Oh, nice flash, bro. Crazy flash.
Up in front of it all. And he's
Bro,
got to
wow.
keep moving forward. There's no other option.
Wow.
Enemy's decimation.
Bro, insane util usage by Trent,
Trent's already
bhai.
with 2. Sentinels now backed into a corner. Valen is jumping and shooting them all in the head.
Bro, peak.
There's no stopping
Peak
this man.
util usage, bhai.
The retake
Insane.
from Jaw and Valen just looked so good. Sen knew exactly what was happening. They put down their util, they were ready for the ult, they had to fight up, but G2 still better in that punish. Trading back through. Thanks to some perfect utility from Trent, combining that stun with the ultimate.
Yeah.
Good morning, Somnath. Bye. Good morning.
And they're feeling it.
8-4 half
Is a
by.
thing of beauty.
But I feel
G2
defense
leading
में
8-4 at the
निकलेगा.
half.
डिफेंस में निकलेगा मेरे हिसाब से चैट. क्या बोलते हो? आपको नींद नहीं आ रही क्या? आ रही है भाई बहुत ज्यादा. इसके बाद मैं ऐसा सोऊंगा ना कि उठूंगा ही नहीं फिर याद करना मुझे. गुड मॉर्निंग. बिना संडी का बैक कैसे देखेंगे ये? हाँ हाँ. क्या पूरा दिन बीसीडी सो जा जाके? पूरा दिन किधर बे? गुड मॉर्निंग लालू. गुड मॉर्निंग एवी. भाई तू नींद में इसलिए सेन हार रही है. इफ सेन लूज सेन विल गो होम. नो. पहला गेम है भाई. ईथन भाई ने 40 रुपये दिया है और पूछा है वेर इज टेंस. फिलहाल पावी स्पोर्ट्स में खेल रहा है एंड इंडिया में वो जल्द आने वाला है. मैंने बूट कैंप सेटअप किया है, वहाँ पे वो खेलने वाला है एंड हम लोग प्रीमियर टीम बना रहे हैं.
8-4, playing with a
सेंटिनल उसने छोड़ दिया.
on the roster against their rival. The two
Thank you,
best
Black
teams
Shadow,
in the
bye.
Americas. And it might still be G2 taking this one.
Narratives 2-0
Felt like
जीती भाई,
every
one sided.
single time that Sentinels have been doing something right.
Next
Valen is
international
just there
tour
to
when?
tell them
I have
it's
no idea.
actually wrong. He's sitting on a 4-0 KD right now, 16-4. Absolute unit.
Pulled away from the conversation a bit this year, but he was a beast last stage. He's still a fragger and stepping up when the team needs it.
All right.
Pistol's going to be critical here for Sentinels. If they lose this, winning becomes a challenge.
कॉफी पी ले यार. मैं बहुत कॉफी पियो.
That it will. The G2 never a team to reveal their hand too early into a round.
नेपाल आजा. ओके. सर में वो वाइब नहीं आ रही. हाँ ब्रो फॉर रियल.
Baby they really test things on A-lurks.
शांति से खेल रहे बे, तो इसलिए मजा नहीं आ रहा है देखने उनको.
That's exactly how Leaf plays this agent. He's
राडा नहीं हो रहा है. मैटर होना चाहिए. कुर्सी उर्सी उठा के फेंकने चाहिए.
Super proactive on these lurks, and maybe they're trying to do the same, but he gets shooed away instead.
Yeah, 28 HP. Showed his hand fairly early there. So Sentinels hadn't positioned away. They had the double stack.
Still, he has a contain on this area. Knows that no one has fought deep from Sentinels.
Yeah, the rest of the team is being called in as well. As a matter of fact, Sentinels have islanded Zelsis just a bit. He's got a Sheriff back on stairs, so it makes some sense. Double Sheriffs for the Sen gang.
You can pop a Teo missile into B, open that door insta, and very quickly have a B split here.
Yeah, then it all comes down to narrate, right? But how about Zelsis? What a game out of him so far. 3
All good, Bharat bhai.
Each one a round win. Puts his team in the advantage. Narrate getting a little active there, plays off the flash of his teammate, but isn't good for much. Rest of Sentinels priming themselves for this retake. No utility to work off of. They
Team flash kar diye.
Blazing. Just the near sight. And that might not
No
be enough.
way.
These shots are gonna find themselves. G2.
Oh, okay, thank God. 1v1. 1 HP.
Down to absolutely nothing. And he's gonna take it.
G2 are pumped. Winning another pistol round in this map. And trading out beautifully in that brawl. Celsius is doing so much right now. Gets an opening pick, puts his team in a winning position, and the util look good on this retake. With just a couple whiff shots coming out of heaven. Leave Trent alive.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
And he just dominates in clutches like that.
It's really just been a different vibe in this place since map 1, right? Map 1, Corrode. We're not gonna. Let's just ignore
Nice smoke,
that.
nice smoke.
Viper player.
Yeah, not mine. But since what G2 did to Sentinels,
मेरे हिसाब से comeback अभी भी आ
they
सकता
have
है.
just been so rowdy up there. Feels like just getting the one win under their belt, they're riding that wave, that hype.
Normally when you talk about like a rookie player coming into a team or someone subbing in, most of the time it's about like, hey, there's going to be a lot of pressure. You have to adjust to this. You have to shift the team's vibes. But I haven't been worried about that at all with Baby Bear because he's the ultimate guy to just slot into any situation. Something bad happens, he's laughing it off. Something good happens, he's screaming, he's building you up. It's clear he's done a lot to just help this team stay in the right mental throughout this series.
तू कब खेलेगा ऐसा?
Now they're ready to
मैं तो प्लेयर ही हूँ, ऐसा ही खेलता हूँ. और क्या यूटिल डालते भाई पकड़ने.
Doesn't really stop, and there we have it.
भाई सो जा. हाँ अरे हो जाएगा अभी ये मैच.
He gets one kill on an anti.
मेरे को पर्सनली बताओ तो मजा तो आ रहा है क्योंकि मेरे को है ना अंदर से फीलिंग आ रहा है कि सेंटिनल्स कमबैक करेगी.
And this guy walked out on stage and is literally just screaming to the crowd, yelling Smeek, putting his hands up.
Yeah, he thinks he just won champs. And who's to say he didn't? This is the round that determines everything, though. If you're a Sen fan, walk in.
Bye!
Or buckle up and, I don't know. Baby Bay's got other plans in mind for the Sentinels.
Bye कर दीस.
G2 early fight to take A rubble.
They also show some presence front B with the Prowler. Making Sentinels ever cautious of that B pinch.
Sen has really good info right now, though. With their raise posted front B, still an early angle on C. They know that the heaviest front for G2 is towards A. And Narek, he's really confident all series to just take swings like that and get an opening kill.
Part of me is like, it's kind of crazy, but he's also won like the majority of the fights he's taking.
It's like really bad if he does that and dies against a bonus round.
Right.
Getting the kill and suddenly you're in a winning position. High risk, high reward.
Now has two teammates playing around him. Can just stall out this choke. Continue cycling the Viper wall as well. Second's actually on a wildly off angle here. That is a really cute place to play. And Second is looking beautiful from it.
There's some energy back for Sentinels.
W.
A 4K for their duelist. Off of some perfect positioning.
The fact that he's pushing forward onto the angle as well.
लीफ कौन सी टीम में? लीफ बीमार है तो वो छुट्टी
And
पे.
not only does he win that round, but gets an early showstopper online.
वो अल्टा गया.
What are G2 cooking this round? They have a judge. They have Judgemo's ultimate. I think
Oh,
this is a
B
beast
घुस रहे
round.
क्या ये लोग heavy.
This is find a side anchor and kill him.
Never
Back
mind.
on Ascent. Now the challenge is, who's he actually going to find? You can pinpoint where Vise is on the map. Usually Sentinels are leaving Zelsis on an island by himself. The rest of the team stacked up to fight in other places. So Jogamo could just sort of put a target on his back and just snipe him out with that ulti.
Sen have good early info at A.
Who's next?
But have gone a bit more passive elsewhere. Here comes the ultimate. Can Jaw find a mark?
Here. Sees the one player towards Heaven. Now is going to see one into here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He gets
Bro,
that kill.
how?
The micro there is so good. Uses the
Why
clone
वो
to
clone की
body
वजह से
block
block हुआ,
so he can
हाँ.
get that opener.
So frustrating. And now pressure onto the C site with the spike teleporting in. Valen just baiting things out. He doesn't want anything of that. And front B, it's bang.
Ult भी waste हो गया.
Traded out by Baby Bay. The rest of G2 vacating C except for Jonah P.
Hold on. He gets a kill?
उसको दिखा क्या वो कि वो अंधे में मारा?
G2 have started holding the shift key. They're not sprinting A, they're walking back into
3v3.
B. They just saw Zekken with the showstopper.
But they walk in. Use barely any tools to make it happen. And now should be able to get this plant down freely.
But who is expecting the Rays to be coming all the way in through Broken?
Maybe Trent. Holding the angle.
But clearing the wrong one. Valen thought he was safe, and so did Trent!
क्या मार रहा है भाई? Comeback आ
Jonah
गया.
P left on his own. Can't see a thing but green. And now he's just going to be seeing gray. Sentinels get another.
Crazy bro. Zekken क्या मार रहा है? क्या adjustment कर रहा है?
G2's best player couldn't be in the server today. But Sentinel Star is here. Had a slow start to this map, but picking it up when it matters. 2 big rounds back to back. And this could have gone so wrong at any moment. G2 getting that pick on C, opening that pivot into B. Just the awareness from Zekken to rip the ult, suspect Baby Bay's walked up, and make that round winnable again.
Zekken has fully woken up in the second half. He is here to play, and that is a scary sight if you're up on stage with him on the other side.
Zekken नींद में तेरे से अच्छा खेलता है.
They don't have any other tools like that available for a little
Buy
bit.
कर दिया ना Baby J ने भाई.
Down to an eco here.
Whole lot spent into Rebel
Baby
now.
Bay ने.
Bang is just running at them. This has been an issue. It's been on the anti-ecos. And it's been just biting off a little bit more than they can chew.
In your comebacks, the eco rounds are supposed to be the gimmies.
We have had 3
Oh.
ecos this game, split between our 2 teams.
They applies pressure, opens the door as his team walks back towards C, but John QT has it red. 3 players from Sen rotating that way, but Baby Bay can't find the shot.
Round it, round it, round it.
And now they realize exactly what's happening.
It simplifies for Sentinels. Now just throw all of your stall onto this choke point. G2, they're gonna have to muster up some way, come up with some possibility of getting through. The spike's gonna have to get chucked on over the top.
Parcel.
The wall's so annoying.
Might be looking for another big second round on this retake.
Sentinels are already coming. They're already into this smoke. Completely
Easy round है ये
unexpected.
buy नहीं है ना उनका
Completely at
अच्छा.
odds with G2's
Wow,
owners.
भाई Zekken क्या कर रहा है ना भाई
It'll be 3
Popo.
more for Zekken.
3 multi-kills in a row for New Jersey's finest. And now G2 call a timeout.
Zekken का aim है भाई. टाइम आउट आ गया जिडू का. जिडू की फट चुकी है. बोल रहे भाई अभी ये लोग बहुत मार रहे हैं अचानक.
For getting that opener.
What do you think's going through G2's head right now? Coming after a couple of just wild rounds. These have been very chaotic late round situations.
Yeah, where it's all been going wrong has just been in these retakes, and honestly, in some amazing individual second rounds. I think the way that they're starting rounds is still strong. They're trying to get a lurk embedded. They're taking things really slowly. I don't necessarily want to see them change that at all. I think it just comes down to being a little bit more on it in exactly how they're playing in these late rounds, how they're setting up to trade, ensuring that they have people forward ready to
थोड़ा ही
punish.
मैच बचा है
The
भाई.
Sen's been calling some
मेरे को
really
इतना
good rotates.
थोड़ा सा
That
मैच
last
छोड़ के
round,
सोना
they don't
नहीं है
even
भाई.
put the pick on the A player, but John just has the read that it's going to be a late C hit. They rotate into position and have a very quick flood retake to punish.
Yeah. Sort of preempting a lot of these moves that G2 are making deep into the round.
In that way, though, those are kind of easy rounds to shrug off, right? You get into a site, you could have won him if one kill goes a
जिडू ले
different
लेगी
way.
कुछ ज़्यादा
You've got some wiggle
ज़्यादा
room
है
too up
नहीं
on
है.
10.
क्या
For
क्या?
sure. This is the round now.
Full lineup
where
में
if they
top
lose
3 में
this,
है
this is where you
Zekken,
really
John
start
QT
to
and
believe in a comeback.
क्या बोल रहा भाई?
You start to feel like there are bigger issues for G2.
Maybe a brawl for Mount here. Already Bang creeping up into Mount. Seeing if there was going to be anyone front B. The whole time, though, G2 have just been waiting for this one way to drop and re-clear the space themselves. That'll be the util coming on through, but surprise, nobody's home.
I like how proactive Zekken's been. Again, he's posting forward into B main. Solo holding that space so his team can stack heavier towards A.
Narrate is really trying to catch out Baby Bay. Playing super aggressively around the door, spending a lot of utility into it. They think if they can cut away Baby Bay, it just solves the macro of the round. It might just do exactly that. The paranoia into Odin span is a beautiful combo. That's going to force the acceleration on the other side of the map.
Into C goes G2. But this is very similar to those last few rounds where G2, they're going to have a post plant. They have a chance, but their down numbers and Sentinels have looked really strong in these retakes.
So Giacomo goes on an adventure. Flashes deep in towards spawn.
Wants to be a hero, but he only has a stinger.
It's hard to play like that. Now Valen back in Mount has a paranoia. There could be a late fight off of these players, and that's exactly what it's going to be. A lot of utility being spent in, but Sentinels are just winning every single fight.
They were ahead of that utility. And now Valen, wow!
Hold on,
is he still making this? Okay.
The pain shells.
भाई वो ult का कुछ मतलब ही नहीं था. क्या scene?
That was a big investment for G2.
That was a horrendous ult by Trend, bro.
But Sen beat the timing on the paranoia, punish the players on site, and win another retake.
And now
that ult was horrendous.
They're starting to get a lot of beautiful tools right now that they've started comboing this utility. They've solved the A lurks. They can just play in these team fight situations that they were so successful
time out बचा है G2 का. G2 और एक time out ले सकती है मेरे को तो लगता है.
Showstopper and a Nightfall to pair.
G2 need to change up how they're playing A. They're going to elect to do things more aggressive this time.
अगर इसके बाद का round G2 हारती है तो वो लोग time out लेंगे.
And a paranoia right off the rip. It's a beautiful read out of John QT. Valen calls them to hit the brakes, back out of that space entirely.
They didn't actually use any util. They still have paranoia. They still have.
भाई वो यूरो TP किया तो check भी नहीं किया ना भाई Bang ने.
They're going to put some pressure back in towards B.
The issue is they haven't dealt with the Rebel player, so Sentinels have left Bang on top of that. Have now moved everyone that was in the A fight onto B, and are ready to react to whatever G2 is going to throw their way.
So, do they call back into a B
भाई मतलब मैं frame भी miss कर रहा हूँ भाई. Danger.
Little pressure being applied towards C.
Yeah, give a go to fake here, it seems. But you got to get this wall. This has been something they have not been dealing with every round.
Do it this time.
Split second में गया. Oh.
They'll have very early information, but rotates. They're a long way away.
Just comes down to how actively he wants to play on the site. On the anti-ecos, it's been an issue. Overreaching as a solo player, but Bang is going to hold his ground on backside. Take his time with things. This is the right approach.
Bang overwhelm होने वाला है.
They're pivoting.
वो B जा रहे हैं.
Split into this B site, but they don't have front B control.
Yeah, this is going to be too tough.
They're going back A instead.
You've got to go back into this A
15
side.
seconds.
With so little time on the clock, without the guns to play with, there is not a hope in the world for G2 in this round.
अभी बाय राउंड है या मे बी अभी टाइम आउट आएगा या अगले राउंड में टाइम आउट आएगा क्योंकि बहुत अल्ट्स आने वाले हैं. G2 पे बहुत ज़्यादा अल्ट्स है.
Truly seems to have legs. 5 rounds won in a row for Sentinels.
And they didn't have to use either their critical ultis that round either.
Yep. And in these last couple rounds, the key piece has been dominating space in A.
Second पे भी अल्ट है.
Flushing the lurk of Baby Bay.
इन लोग पे अल्ट्स बहुत है G2 वालों पे. मतलब लोड हो रहा है. फेड और यूरो का अल्ट लोड हो रहा है तो वो लोग क्रेजी रिटेक कर सकते हैं.
Which means there's time for everyone who is stacking C to run over. And here we go again.
Yeah.
It's Sentinels with A control.
And wouldn't it be great if G2 could just say, oh, you have 3 on A, we're just going to speed up into C, but that doesn't work when you're playing against the Vise and the Viper.
नहीं है टाइम आउट G2 के पास. हाँ क्या? दोनों यूज कर लियो लोग.
The snake bite, you can never get into C on that first initial attempt.
Yeah, you have to do something like this.
Sen पे भी मजबूत अल्ट लोड हो गया.
Bait out the wall.
Go for the re-clear. Wants A, potentially no.
It's a heavier setup this time. 2 players here. Bang doesn't have a paranoia, but Narek can support.
No one's behind that drone, though. Just trying to force Bang off of the angle? Call in some support?
I imagine they think after suppressing the Omen, he's going to try and back away. No. Sticks around and Sen hold the space.
Hold on. Valen's going behind enemy lines.
पर वो
He's
सुन
been
लिया
having a game.
फेडल्ट कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ
And he could be the thorn in Sentinel's side. They've got to be aware of him. But nobody's ready for Nair Raid! Nair Raid with 2!
दो कैसे मार सकता है भाई नरेट
The site has been opened up. Valen not over.
Second पे ult है
but thinking about it, taking his moment and
Bro,
going
wow.
up into it. I don't know
Wow,
about that,
Valen.
Valen. I don't know about that. But somehow he's making it work. 3 for the leader.
Excellence from Valen. The C's caught onto the second player in heaven. They couldn't hear the TP, and Valen feasts.
Zelsis now finds himself in a 1-on-3.
Bro क्या खेला है bro
3 round winning 3Ks
Valen
in this game.
11-9 स्कोर ये डुओडा राउंड था भाई G2 के लिए नहीं तो वो लोग लीड मिस कर देते अपना
This comeback was truly something. 5 rounds won in a row. But now staring down the barrel of 11.
The time is working against him. There could be players around him, in the corners, in the walls. That's 2! Celsius on the move! But it's just too little, too late.
पैसे के वांदे
So G2 get their 11th. And what a round it was.
पैसे के वांदे देखा वेलिन कैसा बाय कर रहा था
3K after ulting behind enemy lines.
It's a combination with the fade at
ये कुछ
twice
भी
in the
था
same
भाई
round.
नरेट
They
के
rip the
बाय
ultimate.
वेलिन ने निकाला है ना
So
राउंड
that no
चैट
one is listening from the 2A anchors. He TPs in, then it's the C's combo TP up.
insane bro
He's putting it upon
सेन की
himself
बाय की
to
नहीं
win
बात
this
कर रहा
game.
रे G2 के बाय की बात कर रहा हूँ
The IGL is 23-11.
Ridiculous.
सब हाफ शील्ड बाय की है तो अगर ये भी राउंड हारते G2 तो उनका इको है
Sen again, dominate early space.
वर्थ
Embed
इट
someone
ना
mount.
मुझे लगा ही था
Embed
भाई
someone
वर्थ इट
front
होगा
B.
ये
This
जगना
time though, Zekin's got an operator. Dimensional drift now. Sent into the site. Trying to see all the util. Put pings down to break away those pieces as the rest of G2 filter in behind him. It'll be a 5-on-5 retake.
2 ultimates for Sen.
Oh, he's gonna
Steel
push.
Garden. And the fight
Wow.
forward from John.
Oh,
Beautiful
वो check
fight,
नहीं
but it
किया.
traded out. Zelsis was there. And now the rest of the Sentinels on a warpath. A
No
nightfall
way.
in, but Jonah P doesn't care. It's traded back and forth for now. We're still inside of the pit.
Baby Bay just has to live. And then Spam is so potent with this pit up.
Valen up in front. Finds the person again, slips away, bang back into things.
सब लॉन्ग पे खेल रहे बाकी
With a missile in the post. Sentinels have to fight forward. Have to fight in, but now the pit falls.
11-11 होने वाला है
Side open for Trent.
11-11 होने वाला है
And Bang will take Zen up to 10.
G2 did so much to try and keep Baby Bay
11-11
alive.
होने वाला है
3 different players put their life on the line. Both Valen as well as Jonah trying to fight
Crazy.
forward and keep
Crazy
that pit
eco
up.
आ गया भाई
But as
G2 का
soon as he dies, the smoke goes up. It is so much harder to win that round off Spam. And you have to give such credit to Bang. He is not favored in either of these fights. Charging into the pit, hitting 3
भाई वेलिन को थैंक गॉड जल्दी
shots
शट डाउन किया
and wrestling the momentum back.
वेलिन
from
को
G2.
और जगम्बो को नसीब 2 kills नहीं मिले वो
What a cherry on top to the end of week 1. G2 versus Sen going the distance, map 3, and this close. But it will be G2 now. Onto the light by, onto the singers, those classic singers.
crazy
Not
oh
making
wow
much of anything in this round. It is over faster than it began. It's all tied up.
11-11. Zekin activated. Shuts down.
9-3
Eco execute on B.
9-3 कूर से
And now the onus switch is over to G2.
भाई मैं तो इसको बोलता ये उठा के फेंक दे भाई वो
We're
फ्रिज
taking good care of him
रेड बुल
now.
का रेड बुल
Sentinels
का
winning
फ्रिज उठा के
7
फेंक दे
of the last 8 rounds. Dominant
8-4
on the
after
second half.
8-4 after
And it's nearly the end of the road. It is time to show up. John QT already puts
Dot
down
is
the
just
pit.
walking out on the site. He's past the pit, but he's alone.
John just off from clearing him out. Now his position has been honed in on. Still, Hunter's approach from G2. 3 on the site. The spike has been guided in, and Zekin is down low. The difference maker in this second half. He has stepped up.
Sen give up the pick.
Thank you, Base, for the
They back
respawn,
away.
sir.
They'll play a full 5-on-5 retake.
Breathe. G2 have plenty of time to work with. Waiting for those smokes to refresh.
Good nade.
Get some pressure back on the site, but Sentinels are using their own util to stall this out. It might be time to look for a little fight, and Celsius is waiting for him. Sentinels have opened up well and are continuing to do so.
Good flash.
The spike is down out in the open. It's a mess for G2. Jonah
Bhai,
P and
तीनों लो है,
Valen,
तीनों लो
the
है.
sole survivors here.
The spike is down backside. There's an Omen ult to get it, but Valen needs to get out. He's
He's
going to try and
ult.
run to B, ult for the spike, and pivot.
Ridiculous, it's a fake. It's a complete fake out from him. He's gonna grab the spike, cancel, but still be back in mound. He could even throw the spike over to Jonah P to grab a Nightfall. It's only Bang sticking around here on 40 HP. And that spike
Bro, this is so winnable to them.
Sentinels realize their
bro,
error,
क्या
but it's
play
just
था
too
ये?
late.
They're all so low.
And now G2 know no one is coming in from spawn. They're worried about their own backs. They turn around for it.
No.
Sentinels are just waiting. A smoke of their own. It's a guessing game now. Who will break first? Who is it gonna be? Eyes on Valen as they all come up into him. And now Jonah
What
P
a round. Insane.
the equation.
क्या गन फाइट्स भाई, क्या गन फाइट सेन मार रही है. कैसे एक बुलेट नहीं खाई सन ने. 1 HP पे सारे एक बुलेट नहीं खाए.
They
Insane.
lost both pistols. Lost a bonus in the first half. But now a near perfect defense side. And G2 made such a good call with the fake from Valen. Secure the plant. But in a 3v2, it's again the team fighting. Coming through for Sentinels. They are excellent in the brawl. And heading into the last rounds of regulation. G2 have 4
Bro, look at their
bulldogs.
buy.
Oh dear.
Their buy is horrendous.
4 light armors versus Celsius off the
Jonah P का ult है.
Sentinels fully kitted.
Oh, narrate with the 14. ये तो हमेशा इधर ही खेल रहा है.
G2, we're talking such a big game. We're having so much fun up there. Well, I'll tell you something. It's been real quiet in these last few rounds.
Toxin screen down.
Second alone facing front B. And Jonah considering testing him.
It's time. This fight, good flash and a better
Bro,
shot.
क्या crazy Valen भाई.
So Valen
Spawn
can
से
take
flash डाला है.
5v4 to play with.
And there's still a Nightfall for Jonah P to tap into. A free hit sight button.
They'll fake C, put pressure with the clone,
Yeah, just eat up that wall.
and TP back into A.
5 players ready. Bang and narrate. Want to get in front. As soon as this wall goes down, what a shot! The flick is just immaculate. And he's out of there. Nightfall now, G2. Pressured up, they can't see a thing.
The paranoia is perfect, stalls him out completely.
I mean, it's a masterclass from Bang. Playing back in sight, but now his position is revealed.
No.
His task becomes oh so much more difficult.
No.
Pushing forward, there he is.
Oh, nice.
But it's all down to Celsius now.
1v2. OT.
And what a game he's had.
Bro,
Critical
Fade ult ने
multi-kills
निकाल लिया भाई. Fade ult ने
have
बहुत
kept
chaos
this game
create किया.
alive. A chance to do it again. Avoid overtime.
He wants to end it now. But he makes a footstep, makes the drop sound. G2 know exactly what is up. We wouldn't have it any other way. Overtime for G2 versus Zen.
Just an outrageous game. 2 impeccable defensive sides. But it's G2 with 4 Bulldogs to keep this one going.
I mean, that opening piece, removing Zekin from the server, that's really what got it all started. We're back. See, it's a little milder. It's a little bit more reserved.
But both teams have to keep the energy into OT. G2 start on defense. They were strong here.
भाई वो वैलिन ने जो पीक निकाला ना भाई बी पे वो फ्लैश करके
so many
that was
pivots back into
insane
the
bro.
mid-rounds. This time opening up strong front B. A door open, a trap play from G2. No, not even hitting that, just
But they
using the
used
paranoia.
That's a big tool gone for G2.
That's going to make Sentinel's head spin. What does that actually mean? Forget that. Let's just go into the site, find out ourselves. Second will be a scout and a killer.
भाई वो लोग बहुत half mindedly खेले ना G2 अभी. ऐसा लग रहा था अभी flood करेंगे नहीं किया.
It's ring around the rosy. Sentinels are headed to C, but it's already being preempted, Mimi.
Nah, this is bad. This is bad.
2 players here to hold from G2.
Baby Bay and Valen waiting, lying in wait. And Sentinels now in trouble. Maybe not. Maybe they've just fought their way through it. Valen now running away as the fight flips back into spawn. Sentinels are running circles around G2.
The ultimate earn for Zekken.
क्या player है Zekken? वो क्या pop off किया है भाई?
And both players from G2 stuck in main.
The last round feeling like just a speed bump for Sentinels. And we're gonna cement that fact.
Zekken ने जो pop off किया है भाई.
Sen have been immaculate in the team fights all game long. In that round, it's a full-on B execute. They're on the same page when they pivot into C. They're on the same page when they fight main. When they go and fight into C. All of these decisions, all of these changes are being made so quickly. But Zekken is on top of it. 3 kills for the duelist.
Again, the glow up at halftime from Zekken. Now, literal mirror with Valen in terms of scoring.
मैं वही सोचा भाई G2 का एक टाइम आउट बचा है इसलिए वो लोग अभी टाइम आउट लिए.
First half was Valen, second half was Zekken. But all the while,
नहीं बे टाइम आउट ले सकते शायद दो टीमें अलग.
These two leaders.
Timeout for G2. What do they do on
ये
their
Sen ने
attack
तो दोनों
side?
यूज किए.
They struggled to control space in A pretty much the entire half.
Yeah, because it's been such a defense-sided map. The fact that we're having Sentinels win on attack immediately in OT.
Puts you in such a bad position if you're
It's
G2.
rough. It is real rough.
So did G2 want to try and fight this space early? Go for a re-clear? You see it again from Sen. They're sticking to their plan, fighting early for A. They will not allow a lurker to embed.
Alright boys, this can be the decider round. Or maybe we can go another OD.
Sen expect a heavy A fight. But G2, they're not getting into it. Instead, they might be choosing to slam C, and this could be the perfect round to do so.
Baby Bay भाई अकेला.
So quickly all throughout their own attacking side. It would be unexpected to run with everything
ने क्या deep wall डाला है देखो ना वो.
They always feign the first layer of this hit.
थोड़ा अजीब सा wall है बनता है वो.
It's deeper on site. It remains
वो trigger नहीं हुआ. Damn.
So G2 slow the game down again.
It's a great adjustment out of Zelsis.
The issue is that Sen still has their embeds front A.
And now G2 have left Jogamo over into Mound. He's going to take a while to group back up with the team. It's time to poke our heads into B. Zekken is there. Zekken on the offline, harder for G2 to deal with. And now with the wall being cycled up and down, they call to give it up.
G2 has no space right now, minute on the clock. They're finally gonna have to re-clear something.
But they also remember there was no wall over on the C side. They don't even know necessarily that Vise is there.
They might think she pivoted into B or something like that.
40 seconds left on the clock. It's starting to get a little bit dangerous.
The Viper rotates into C.
Oh no, and now the utility could just cycle up. There's the first molly coming down. Jogamo is gonna have to take it. Jogamo's gonna have to get it all done. It's all riding on him and he's good for it. G2 have pathed the way into the site. Continue
Another
to
roti, bro.
behind.
Another roti.
Another retake for Sentinels. This time down numbers. This
Trent
time no Zekken.
Trent is going B.
And a long wraparound from Trent. He was thinking about the flank junction. He's already on site though. Sentinel's not wasting any time. And narrate. That's one. Almost another. Jogamo needs some help. Send help for the man. It'll be there. He knows. He knows where these players are. He's done good to bring it down to all on his own. And Khelraay takes it.
Player है भाई ये. क्या player है भाई ये गोरा. क्या player है. What a round. Trent through किया by the way. Trent through किया.
and a massive recovery.
तो एक्चुअली ट्रेंड तो कॉन्टैक्ट में खेलने गया हुआ है, ऐसा लगा, मतलब वो पीक करके नीचे आने वाला था।
But a resurgence from
What a
Zeki.
game! ना ट्रेंड थ्रू गया।
Reads from John on the defense, and they bring it all the way back.
हाँ भाई, बाय बाय।
Keeping the crowd.
कौन बाय कर रहा था भाई?
Pops off himself. Really nice
कौन
stuff.
बाय कर रहा था भाई? Bro, what a game, chat.
Shake hands, hugs over the G2
What a
and Baby Pay.
game.
I mean, that was closer than I think anyone expected. But at the end of the day, it will be Sentinels taking this one home.
Oh,
This was
भाई,
the game they
worth it
needed to
भाई,
win
worth
in
it,
the rival.
worth it game भाई, worth it game. जो भी सोएंगे मस्त भाई, डायरेक्ट स्ट्रीम को ही उठेंगे अभी अपने। What a freaking game we had, bro. GGWP in the chat, भाई. Oh shit. मजा आया भाई, G2 ने crazy fight दिया, even without leaf chat. That was a crazy fight. Respect. We are close to 700 likes. Make sure you like. कैसा प्यार से बाय बोला था भाई बेबी बे ने। What a game, what a game, what a game. Thank you so much for watching, दोस्तों. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll catch you guys later. मैं जाता हूँ सोने अभी। मिलते हैं अपन Valorant वाली स्ट्रीम पे, ठीक है? Peace out. Bye bye.